I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
Dan King, thank
like
you so much for the happy Binks Day.
We're gonna
Thank you,
clap some
thank you.
cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
Let's go. Welcome in one, welcome in all. Super excited to be here with you.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
You're all having a wonderful day today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Melissa, thank
If you're
you.
watching
Hustle
on
with thank you.
YouTube,
D-Lo,
like
thank
and
you.
subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a
appreciate
good
you.
chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
It's my birthday. How exciting.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks.
Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe. Binks, Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks, like and subscribe.
I'm trying to get a couple of things still moved around here. We're trying. Hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. I know I am. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I really don't. I remember every time I've used this, it's been very confusing. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good day. Me, Binks. It's my birthday today. This is the truth. Yes, it is.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my gosh. We have our first sub of the day. How exciting. How unbelievably exciting. Thank you so very much. Super appreciate that.
The Binksy!
The Binksy, the Binksy.
Everyone should support Binks.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I super appreciate that. Thank you.
Excuse me? We still got a T3 sub. A
JD
legendary
Hartley.
T3 sub.
Thank you so very much.
Hype train.
For the T Space 3, Chocolate Rain. Thank you so much for the
Hype
5
train.
community gifted
Hype
subs.
train. Hype train.
I will have a good birthday. Thank you so much for letting me know and telling me to have a good birthday. Look how big my hat is.
It's a
It
hype
doesn't even
train.
fit on the screen.
Subs.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
Hype
a counter set up, but
It's a hype-
it's simply
hype-
not
hype-
working.
hype
It's simply
train.
not working is the thing.
It's a hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Thank you for the happy birthdays. Sorry, I'll go through and read all this.
It's a hype
Nero, thank you. Franklin like, thank you so much. Nero, thank you. Blade, thank you. Dark Moogle, thank you. JD Hartley, thank you. Stuff, thank you. Quorumum, thank you. NGC, thank you. Legendary Lay.
legendary T3 side.
Super Chicken. Thank you so much for the T-Space 3 and the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. More Doombots. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for all the good games on ladder. Super Dazza. World-renowned Germa editor.
Hype train.
Thank you so incredibly much
It's a hype train.
for the Primarino. Thank you. And Trapper Creeper.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Thank you as well.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
I super appreciate it. Thank you. You just got a gifted subscription from either Trapper Keeper or from Chocolate Rain. Please make sure to thank them directly in chat. Undeniable. Thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. Happy birthday. Thank you. It is my birthday, and I appreciate that. I'm not going to be watching any World Cup. I respect soccer, but I don't watch it. Palm Phoenix, thank you. Emma, thank you. Super Chicken, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, more Doombots, for thanking Trapper Creeper directly. I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Mr. Dark Mark. Thank you so much, Mr. Dark Mark. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so unbelievably much. Still got a hype train going. JD Hartley! Gifting out 10 more community gifted subs. You absolute freaking legend. You absolute freaking legend, you.
Hype train.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. JMJD.
Hype train.
With the first time tier 3 sub.
It's a hype train.
Thank you so very much, JMJD. Please make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure to tag me in the Discord. I'll get you into the T3 section.
It's a hype.
Very, very kind of you.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Thank you so much
Hype train.
for the tier 3. They mean a lot. Danny, thank you. Free America, thank you.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype.
Diana, thank you so much. Wrestling Leva.
Hype train. Bits.
Wrestling Leva, thank you so much for the 21-person raid. Welcome in, Wrestling Leva enjoyers. Is she bringing back the pants yet? We've all been wondering if she's bringing back the pants. One day she will bring back the pants. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Vash, 10 more community gifted subs. You absolute legend. Thank you so very much. I super appreciate that.
Hype train.
Thank you. Y'all are awesome. I am so excited to be here on my birthday. We have lots of fun in store. Thank you. Didn't answer about the pants. Little suspect. We're all wondering when the pants are coming back. Waiting, hoping, excited for the pants to return. Thank you so much, Wrestling Leva and friends, for coming in here. Sure means a lot. Sure send some love their way. Thank you, Toast Man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fox. If you guys like watching cool Marvel Snap content, make sure you follow while you're here. Chocolate Rain with 5 more gifties. You absolute freaking legend. How incredible. Hope you enjoy watching Toy Story 5 tonight. I think it was tonight. Ursa Bread. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. One more time in the Hype Train song? Oh, we can also do this song. Wait, this might get me in trouble, but I'm going to play at least a second of it. Nate the Great Martin, friend of the show, got me onto this song. It's so funny.
It's my birthday!
Banger song. Sorry, I can't play. It's definitely not DMCA free. Maybe later on we'll play that like 8 times in a row and then just like nuke the VOD. Who knows? Who knows? We got a long day ahead of us. We got a long day ahead of us, I tell you what.
Hype train.
12 hours of Binks on his birthday. Cool, couple fun things.
Hype train.
So-
Hype train.
If you guys don't know much about Pokemon
It's
TCG,
a hype train.
one thing you probably do know about it is that the scalpers be crazy. They're
Hype
absolute psychopaths.
It's a hype train.
However,
It's
this
a hype-
morning
hype-
when I went to go
hype-
to Dollar Tree, as is becoming a tradition, to get some funny birthday stuff.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs.
I caught a Pokemon restock.
Hype train.
I've never seen a Pokemon restock in Dollar Tree in my whole life. And we have 6 sleeve boosters that we get to crack today. How exciting.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
How unbelievably exciting that is. Atticus, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, thank you.
It's a hype train.
Thank you to all the YouTubians for being here. Thank you again, Undeniable, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Buy yourself some Dollar Tree drunk? I did. This is my reimbursement, I suppose. The happy birthday sign is a little cooked. It's way longer than I thought it was going to be. But it's fine. It looks all right.
Hype train.
I did
Hype
get
train.
um
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I did get this champagne popper. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we're gonna crack that at some point.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
As is tradition,
This.
we got some party poppers. Let's rip one of them now. Why wouldn't we rip a party popper right now?
It's a hype train.
Like that, it just says birth. It says day. You just can't. It's got the whole thing. Maybe I should wrap it around.
Give me your crimes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your crimes, let's level up, 'cause
Perfect.
it's hype train time.
Perfect.
This. Subs.
You're not saying that?
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's go! It's my birthday, baby! Oh, man. How unbelievably exciting of a time it is to be here on Binks' birthday. You know, it is nice because when you get older, it's sometimes hard to figure out what to do on your birthday. You know? I'm in my 30s. It's hard to get people together. Turned 34 years young today. 34 years young. You ever feel old? Remember that age is just a number. You can be cool as shit like me when you're 34 years old. Anything's possible, is what they're saying. Our rival sponsorship. I mean, the frick up, man. 46 last week. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Welcome in one, welcome in all. I hope that you're having an absolutely wonderfully, positively fantastic day today. I actually got a emote this time. It is a cow eating grass. How exciting. What's up, Nuff Said Bob? Nuff Said Bob, I was thinking about the video that you made for me all the time ago, the other day. It's a good video. I'll probably show it at some point today. 35's a few days after. You'll be getting married this year. Way to rub it in. Jokes, of course, just jokes. What's up, everyone? It's my birthday. Excited to be here. We're going to play some Marvel Snap today. We're going to play some Pokemon today. We're going to crack some drinks. Get real weird with it. Get real weird with it. Let me see if I can get one of these. Still pissing me off, man. Still just won't let me reset the sub goal. Trying to get a sub thing up, but it's being very annoying. Oh wait, maybe I found it? Alright, let me just add up what we have already today. Thank you all so much for the incredibly supportive beginning of the stream. It means a lot. 1, 6, 7, 8, 18, 28, 29, 39, 44, 49. 49! Oh, incredible. I found the button that I needed to find. That's very exciting. Aha! Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you all so much for the incredible generosity to start the stream. I super appreciate it. Any exciting plans? I do have exciting plans. I'm going to the city on Sunday. I'm going to be seeing one of my favorite house artists, Claude Von Stroke, which will be very fun. Thank you so much, Roger Bullet. Thank you so much, Cool Daniel. Should change your name back to Cool Daniel. Let's turning 40 compare. I'm 34 years young. Everyone cross their fingers. Storm's so short and Binks' stream. I think I'm okay today. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. You know what pisses me off? When, like, companies text you on your birthday. It makes me angry, even though it shouldn't. I'll tell you what, it kind of does. It kind of pisses me off. Like, you don't fucking care it's my birthday. You just wanted an opportunity to engage with me. You little piece of crap. Anyone else feel that way? Just me? Now, when people reach out to me for my birthday, that makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Atticus. It pisses me off, right? Gods of the King, thank you so much. From the Caribbean, thank you, thank you. Thank you for calling me a beautiful hunk of a man, Daniel. You are correct. You are very correct. Not my 40th birthday. Think about me every day. Thank you so much, enough said, Bob. I appreciate it. Take advantage of any free birthday stuff like Starbucks? I don't. No. I don't really mess with Starbucks, man. I know Starbucks is like a lot of people's like treat. But I deadass never get Starbucks. I'm not 40 years old. I'm also not 45 years old. You're gonna slander me on this, the day of my birth? On this, the day of my birth? About the skincare routine? I did kind of start a skincare routine, but I don't do it very much. Thank you so much, Prador. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 92 is the best year. Many people are saying this. It's 49. It says so on the stream. You too can make me older. With every sub. Love is Blind Milwaukee? I would be on Love is Blind. That would be fun. I'm not problematic enough for reality TV, though. You gonna look at day past 34? I appreciate it. Ladies. All right, what are we gonna play today? What are we gonna play today? We played some Scream. We played some Scream Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday. I probably should have. We were supposed to get like murdered by a storm, but it kind of mostly went around us. We did get a really bad hit for...
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
the band. King. Thank you so much for the T-Space3. Make sure you're in the Discord. At me in the Discord. I'll get you into the right thing. Thank you so much for the T3 sub. Absolutely legendary. I am very far behind on T3 hangs, which we will get fixed starting next week, probably. We love a new T3. Let's go. Thank you so much. 49 was bothering you. Well, thank you so incredibly much for the generosity becoming a T3 sub. 50, I'm growing up so fast. You don't have to say to that? You don't have to say to that, huh? I wish I could just play that the whole day. I wonder if YouTube's gotten mad at me about that yet. It's a Marvel property. They usually are pretty stingy about stuff like that. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. We're keeping it under 10 seconds. Ah. Finally get the Binks name now. You get it? You might not get it. You might not get it. No, that's from Thor 3 when they turn on Jeff Goldblum's, they steal Jeff Goldblum's ship, and then it's flying around, and then they hit a button, and they think it's missiles, but it's actually a birthday button. And it goes, "It's my birthday, it's my birthday." Boo doo 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 doo. End of turn, get the lowest power cards here, +1 power. That's a neat location. An orgy song? You know. People have fun in their own ways. I have a ton of fun with New Jubilee. Best card ever. So one of my YouTube comments said that I was stupid for saying the card was bad and they built an unbeatable deck with it. It's so hard to be that good at the game, man. It must honestly hurt. Must honestly hurt. Hurt your damn brain. It's my birthday, it's my birthday. Yo, Splat. Thank you so much, Splat. I appreciate ya. There is an OTA today. There is indeed. I want to play today. We can maybe do some of the Arishem challenge. We still have some work to do on that. It's kind of like a day that would make sense to do it. Some tactical lowering of our MMR. You're sick and afraid to eat anything, but I'm going to look on the bright side. It's a sweet weight loss opportunity, so I have to eat a piece of cake for you. I did not get cake. Last time I did get a little cookie cake. I did get some churro donuts that we'll snack on later. OTA day, OTA day. What's the Arishem challenge? We were doing a challenge where we go through the alphabet and we play every single card in the entire game alphabetically in Arishem until we get a win with the card on the board. We got into the D's. We just cracked the D's. We just got Dazzler, Dagger, Deafening Chord, Darkhawk. It sounds miserable, miserably awesome. It was actually like a ton of fun. I was kind of surprised at how much fun I was having. But we got a decent chunk. We got to like here. We got through all these cards the first time. There's still a lot to go. We'll get it finished eventually. Probably not how we'll start, but we will probably do that at some point today. What was the card that stayed the longest? Bro. I know the exact answer. This motherfucker was in the starting deck. And he lasted, I think, until... I think almost until we got into the D's. He's so hard to play because then you draw like a 6/3 Hulk. Age of Venom was far and above the hardest. It wasn't close. It wasn't really close. No one even... I don't even remember any staying in long because Age of Venom stayed in for so ridiculously long. It was wild, man. It was wild. But thank you all so much for being here on my birthday. It's going to be fun. We're going to be going for a little more than 11 more hours. We'll be going into 1 a.m. We have some Pokemon cards to crack later. We'll start drinking at some point. I got a bunch of funny drinks to drink. Should make an Agent Venom friendly Irisham deck. Doesn't exist because you draw random cards. Plus the challenge is going through an alphabetical order with no synergy whatsoever. Alright, what do we want to play today? Should probably make some people kneel at some point. The meta's kind of cooked. Not as wide open as it was. Mother Ascani, like since Mother Ascani came out, the meta has not felt very open. Kind of feels like you're just in like a pretty massive... You're like a pretty massive hole. Tried any end of turn Venus? I have not. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, let's try that actually. We like big numbers, yes we do. Where's my fantastic car? Oh, we can actually fully split this. Oh yeah. If it's funny beers, I'm doing it too. I didn't really get funny beers. I went out drinking with my roommate last weekend. We hadn't like really gone out to the bars in a while. But yeah, I'm kind of getting over some girl stuff. And we were just kind of like getting after it. And one of the last bars we went to, there was this beer on tap called Easy Eddie. I was like, man, look at Easy Eddie. Look at how easy he is. Look at Easy Eddie just having a good time, being a cool guy. I want to be like Easy Eddie. Let's get some Easy Eddies. We shared a couple of delicious Easy Eddies, and they were great. They're fantastic, as a matter of fact. Yo, thank you so much, Czar Salad. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Lazy Dog Huckleberry IPA. Lazy Dog Huckleberry IPA. That sounds good. Sounds like something that would be down my alley. And then what do we want here? We want like Venus. I want Jocasta. I want Havoc. I want Adam. Seems kind of simple as, right? Oh, yeah. See how it feels. By the way, laugh to stay sane. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Ursa Bread, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Wrestling Leva, for the raid. Welcome in, Wrestling Leva enjoyers. Freaking Chamo, man. My birthday, and you have to face me off against one of the strongest players you ever did see. I don't like playing Thena by herself too often, but we have enough small resources that it's fine, I think. It's fine. Nice. It's quite delightful. Don't want to let their Anakin son get too crazy. I'm gonna make my birthday even more enjoyable when I beat them. True. True-based and valid. Thank you for the cards. Very kind of you. I have the feeling that we are about to get super gianted. Be my guess. In Fiskler. What if we snap here? Snapping here makes sense, right? I'll get the Venus down next turn. Do something like this. You go Venus Marble Boy, Venus Havoc, something like that. No Drax in the deck? No Drax in the deck. No Drax in the deck, I'm afraid. I think Venus Marvel Boy makes the most sense, probably. Oh, retreats! Look at that! Any giveaways for season packs or PAX codes today? It's my birthday and you're coming in asking me for stuff? The audacity. You could try and fit Drax in. Drax tends to, like, not be as important. Like, getting multiple triggers of Drax isn't that good. You already have, like, a million 3-drops you kind of want in the deck. Lol, why not? Why don't you just do things for me on my birthday? Why don't you just do things for me on your birthday? Ah! Alexander Newell! An absolute fucking legend, you. Thank you so unbelievably much for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Thank you, Alex. You absolute fucking legend. I super appreciate it. If you just got a gifted sub from Alex, please make sure to say thank you very much. Alex looked at this and said, hey, all these absolute fools can only compile 50 subs on their own. Look at me go. Thank you so much, Alex. I super appreciate it. The number of J-Love TDs this season? How do you beat an Escalade when Invisible Woman is out? You don't? The aim is usually to try and tie. You want to force a tie on the lane if you want to compete for it at all. We have no idea what card they could have gotten. Could be anything. We also know that they are a very scary deck that we're going to have a very hard time dealing with. We know these things to be true. This must include pick sixes. Kind of funny. Get some action going here. We know that they're going to have Juggernaut eventually. Symbiote. Problem with Juggernaut is it doesn't really help that much. Weirdly. I'd rather get my Jocasta down. And then we just hope we don't draw Phantascar Venus so we can make some action happen. A chance. Venus wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Bye. The band Fumin High Voltage. Sick. Thank you again so much, Alex. I super appreciate that. Unbelievably generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This gift sub to only almost 1/3 of the viewers. How lucky you are. Please make sure to send some love over to Alexander Newell. If you got a gifted sub, it would mean a lot. Save Jordan's knee. I hate when people get injured, man. People getting injured is never fun, even if it's on the team that I hate the most. You should have seen all the nice messages I sent Alex when they lost their wide receiver and Micah Parsons in the same game. Very kind. Always want to beat them at their best, true. And nothing pisses me off more than fans who hit him with the, yeah, but if X person didn't get injured, we would have won. Thank you. I am very kind and generous and handsome. It's a great point. Are you doing high voltage today? I don't know, maybe. Probably. We got time. All the time in the world, some people are saying. A lot of negative locations going on over here. Thank you for using that Killmonger now. Unfortunately, they might have another Killmonger. Fortunately, there's a very good chance that they have an additional Killmonger, which is very scary. Oh my gosh, Mythweaver! The Dungeon Master Extraordinaire. Thank you so unbelievably much. I super appreciate that. We're immediately at Hype Train level 10.
Hype Train.
How exciting! Make sure to send some love on the Hype Train vibes.
Hype Train. Hype Train.
It's a good place to be.
It's a Hype Train.
Mother of Dragons.
Subs.
Thank you, thank you.
Hype Train.
Appreciate ya.
Hype Train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs.
Everybody will be subbed. Everybody.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those
How
bits,
do
give
we
me your
win?
primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's
How do we
level
win?
up, 'cause it's
Plus
hype
4,
train
plus 6.
time.
I don't know if we can win middle super consistently.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's
Who knows, though? We will see. We will see.
Hype train.
I think we lose, I'm afraid.
Hype train. It's a hype.
We're going to lose right by 1 point, man.
Those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
We're going to lose right by 1 point. We're going to lose middle by a couple points.
Hype train. Hype train.
I thought they were going to go for left.
Hype train.
Tough loss there.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Maybe you should have just swapped Hydra Bob Iska.
Train time.
Would have worked. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate there. JMJD, thank you for the 100 biddies. Chocolate Rain, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a
I love seeing other people on the Double Door or Double Dinosaur
Bits, give me your
Moira
rhymes,
Killmonger
let's
thing.
level
I think it's pretty
up,
fun.
'cause it's hype train time.
Bits.
Turn 1 Havoc.
Subs.
Thank you, Chopper. Thank you, thank you.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Turn 1 freaking Havoc, man. How scary. How unbelievably scary that is. Could be anything. Could be dang on anything, bro. There's no telling what it could be. One more time on the hype train song?
Hype train.
Okay, let's get one of these really fast.
It's my birthday.
What a banger. What an absolute banger.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
You just
hype
rewatched
train.
that? It's good, man. It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Hey, people need
It's
me.
a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype
Am I gonna DJ?
train time.
Not gonna DJ.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
It's my birthday. My
Those bits, give
birthday.
me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause
Dormammu
it's
Werewolf is not it?
train time.
Hype train.
Maybe it was the player.
Subs.
Thought about this.
It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
How's this song made? I commissioned someone to do it.
Give me those bits, give me your
your pasta.
rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Shoe Loud Nerf was
Hype
too
train.
substantial.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
Lorne!
time.
Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate it.
Hype train.
Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, Lorne. We love Lorne. Yes, we do.
Bits. Subs.
Choo choo.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Dude, where's my Venus? Where's my fire? Where's your desire, man? Have we talked about this?
Give me those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a
Rage. Black Cat! It's my birthday, it's my birthday. I don't think we are winning here. I'm pretty sure we're not. Pretty sure we're losing. Pretty sure we're losing. If I had to guess. I think we're losing by a lot. Unfortunately. I think we might only tie left because the Adam Warlock is gonna... Yep. We actually lose left because... No. Wait, Iska goes after. Alright. Could be worse. 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 That one in particular, the Hype Train song, I also had friend of the show Felicity, an amazing streamer as well, do the vocals for it. And of course, I did the vocals for the other part, which were very, very, very important for me, just saying things like Hype Train and bits and subs. Having that sprinkled in there.
Legendary.
What gave me the inspiration for the lyrics? Brother, just like literally being in a fever dream. I think for my main lyrics, for my main song, I was literally like in a fever dream at like 5 in the morning. And I couldn't sleep, and for whatever reason, like a song just kind of came into my head. For the Hype Train one, I was just trying to think of like a funny lick that's just about like giving me stuff. And then I was on a walk with my dog when I finished up the lyrics. And then I asked Felicity if she would do it, and she said yes. And then I sent her a video of me singing the song, and then she sang the song. And he fucking... I found someone really cool off Fiverr to do it. He's been making just like kind of like ghost produced kind of fast songs for a long time. And he did me well. He did me well, I tell you what. Quicksand. That's the card you get, huh? I think Quicksand is a Nothing Burger card. The only time Quicksand will ever be relevant is if either that Fallen one deck or Star-Lord become very popular. I don't think the card will ever be worth a deck slot outside of that. But then again, some people run Domino for no reason in decks, so you never know. Yeah, Haivo has been consistently one of the most played decks actually recently. There's like end of turn cards that make it better. And then there's a new Star-Lord card that comes out that cares about floating energy. But yeah, so ever since Star-Lord came out, even probably a little before that, Haivo has been one of the most played decks in the game. Your Beetle Jubilee Silver Surfer Quicksand deck, we'll show you. Dude, Jubilee's such a bad card, man. It makes me remember that like a lot of people who play Snap aren't card game players. That makes sense. Like I feel like if you show that card to anyone who's played like Magic the Gathering, they're like, yeah, the card's obviously terrible. But it just kind of takes that, I think just like card game fundamental know-how to realize why the card's so bad. We just posted a cool video at the new Jubilee Thanos deck that worked very well. It probably means the card's good. It's a great point. Jubilee would be insane in MTG, by the way. 4 energy card that gives 2 attack to your top decks. Sure, man. Sure, why not? No, not regular Jubilee. Regular Jubilee is great. Talking about the new one. The one that's dog shit. Let's get a few more games in. Motherfucker. Thank you to all the gifters, by the way. Thank you, Learn. Thank you, Mythweaver. Thank you, Alex, again. Y'all are incredibly generous. I hope they're having a wonderful day today. Recent Jubilee's Texas Play America Chavez. Back in the day, man. Takes me back. Imagine if it said the game ends in 2 turns, then it would not be insane. You'd be surprised. I feel like there'd be... There's like 100,000 Magic the Gathering cards. I'm sure a card that says the game ends in 2 turns no matter what is really good. Somehow, some way. The deck feels a little weak when I'm not drawing multiple cards. Maybe we don't need Thena. Thena's an interesting card that we might not need. I hate this, to be honest. To be very honest with you, I kind of hate that Castle Zemo's here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. I literally have no clue what I'm to do about this. I don't really want to go into Lechigia either. I don't want to play my cards anywhere. I might take a turn off. I think I take a turn off here. I don't want to play these cards in any of these spots. I did give them card draw, which is probably not right. Just retreat? I'm not a coward. Don't be crazy. Thank you for the squirrels. Lucker. Have a second Adam Warlock as a treat. Should we, like, just play Sunspot Middle? Click. Sunspot Havoc's probably more. Retreat. Retreat, they say. Alright, chat, take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You like the opponent's deck? Hell yeah, man. Based. We love our based opponents. Yes, we do. This item is electronically protected. All these fuckers got little electronic chips on them, man. I wonder what that means. Clearly they didn't... Oh, I guess they did scan them. I guess they did scan them today. So maybe they have to turn those off for everyone, perchance. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly, perchance, maybe. Thank you, Band King. Appreciate it. We'll get to that when I get to it. It's hard to wear a birthday hat with headphones. They never tell you about this. If you're watching on Kick, it's impossible unless someone's restreaming my shit on Kick, at which point you should tell me so that I can sue them. Because I like to get my money from ethical companies like Amazon. Not child gambling farms. The children yearn for the casinos, though. That is true. Oh. How old am I today, Binks? 34 years young. 34 years young. Yes, we are. Feeling great for 34 too, man. Feeling really good for 34. I'm probably in the best shape I've been in since pre-COVID. Probably in the best shape I've been in since like 2019. Which is cool. Not in great shape, for the record, but I'm certainly in much better shape than I was over the last 7 years. Last year, I did a lot of work on my mental health. And, yeah, just like a lot of work on my like self-talk and stuff like that, which was really good. Last year was like a really big year for me. Just kind of investing in myself, which was really good. I really had that, a good time like that, ever in my life, I feel. Like a good, really good time. I feel like my later years in college were really good for like growing me into the person I am. As far as like really taking good stock of my mental health, trying to work on why I was gaining weight and why I was overeating, and like look at it more from like a deep level problem rather than just like trying to eat really well for like 6 months to lose weight. Really, really helped out with things. Astral plane. Please don't take my havoc. Okay, that is significantly better. It is a significantly better thing to have a second invisible woman. We haven't been drawing Venus very well. We've been pretty bad at that. We have certainly not been very good at drawing Venus, unfortunately. Luckily, it has not mattered. You should grow a beard like mine. You have to deal with growing it out the first time and it looking like shit. And be blessed with good genetics. It's kind of like need a few things to go right. Most of my brothers can grow really nice beards. One of my brothers can't, and I make fun of him for it a lot. But my oldest brother actually can grow a beard much better than me. he's grown it out to ridiculous levels in the past. I love the island prison, man. I yearn for it. Noted stream sniper butt. True. Cheater. Oh yeah. Limbo's probably pretty good for us. Just depends on how much tech Butt runs in his deck. We also have to look out for him trying to Galactus me left, which he will do at some point for sure. He'll probably try and Galactus me left this turn, if I could be so honest with you. We'll go here. Here, maybe? The Galactus will go off, but if they Galactus me, then I could just, like, Iska, right? I could stop it by just clicking this button. Maybe I do just stop it by clicking this button. I just had the feeling he's going to play Galactus left if he has it. And I feel like Butt likes to run Galactus in his Zombie Galacti decks. We're losing a little bit of value by not getting the Fantascar buffs on other things, but I don't know. I can't really be fucked to get Galactus on my birthday, you know? Good food for you. Thank you so much for the birthday wish to Benz. I don't know who Benz is, but hopefully they're having a good birthday as well. Still trying to set up the Galactus for the record. The OTA dropped yet. Yeah. Soon though, maybe. Bye. This deck really threatens like a lot of points. Very solid. We still just haven't drawn Venus. Like, I feel like we haven't had Venus at the game in so long, man. I'm missing the Huyas. Think about the Huyas. Have you forgot about the Huyas? A severe lack of Huyas. She heard me. She heard me. Don't worry. Cards that cost 3 or less can't be played here. Probably want to put Iska there, I would imagine. Paka Ono, thank you so much for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. You drew Mr. Negative too late. Rats. Sure would have had me too. And your little dog, too. Who's excited for some Huyas? I know I am. I know I'm excited for some Huyas. Coming hot off the press. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A who yeller. What they call me. You ain't lying about that, brother. Oh yeah. F. Rude. Fortunately, I do not think we're very close. Maybe we're closer than I give myself credit for. With all the who yes. Closer than I give myself credit for sure. We won a lane. That's pretty good. They do be ticking up like crazy, man. Even with some pretty horrendous draw. Oh yeah. Happy Bith. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the happy Bith. I'm 122 years old. This is true. Yeah, there's so much glitter. Why do they always have to put glitter on these happy birthday signs? Every time I like look at my hand, I like freak out because I was messing around with it and I got glitter everywhere. And it's gonna be there forever. Glitter never leaves, man. Hey birthday mate, surely Broad's gift to you is over 9,000 who yes. Her who yeah level is over 9,000! Type shit, you know what I'm talking about? Any Dragon Ball Z fans out there? Love Dragon Ball Z, yes we do. Put a warlock over there, perchance. Both your kids are born the same month, so for 2 months straight, there's collateral damage, glitter, every which way. Love to see it, man. Oh, yeah. What I have to say about that? Karen Page actually kind of sick here. Mr. Star, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Thank you, thank you. Extra glitter so people can't dull your sparkle. True and based. Not only is that true, but it's also based. Look at this beautiful 14 power Karen. Oh yeah. Reminds me of that Dimitri Martin joke. Does he call glitter like herpes? Is that the one? I like Dimitri Martin a lot. Oh, yeah. Would be awesome if I ran into my favorite card, Mobius. Luckily, this deck doesn't take too much collateral from Mobius. We'd probably be chilling. Oh, yeah. Luckily, Mobius doesn't give us too many issues. Is it just an Odin middle, you think? It's a Zola middle. Looker! Oh, it snapped. Are you just gonna Odin middle? I feel like they're just gonna Odin middle and hope for the 50-50. He's gonna move somewhere. So these are all going to get hit. It'll be plus 12. Then plus 2, so we'll tie left. Probably not enough. It is just Odin middle. Don't get the 50-50. You already got one 50-50. You don't deserve both. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You might think we're going to lose this game. And it's going to look real close. Hydro Bob for the win. Actually, wasn't close at all. You're not allowed to get two 50-50s on me on my birthday. You can have one 50-50, Mr. Pellon 1515. Don't get both. And if you're one of those mofos who's going to sit down after that game and be like, oh, I got unlucky. You did not get unlucky. You got the normal amount of luck. People will end that game and say that they got unlucky. Because you forget the 50-50 you hit. You only remember the 50-50 you miss. Also a great... also a great explanation as to why people think that deck-based matchmaking exists. Or that Arishan players always draw the cards. Or that a litany of other things. Friggin' Chamo again, it's Chamo. I had the season pass RNG, therefore it was unfair. True. Thank you, Cthulhu Spark. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Sentinels, Mr. Chamo. You're being super gianted here. That's probably fine. I mean, if we're getting super giant, we should probably get the Invisible Woman down. We don't really have anything that takes advantage of it too much. Just get the Iska down. Probably a Ronin. You ever beat a Ronin here? Get 4, 3, 4, 5, 9, 15. 15 probably beats a Ronin. Oops. Oopsies. That's why I couldn't put the Fantastic car, right? That's right. I remember. Played Chamo. Played. Yeah, my opponent only plays Shadow King on me when I've put a bunch of green power into my board. In a lane that's very obviously vulnerable to Shadow King. Whenever I don't do that, my opponent never plays Shadow King. Checkmate, Atheist. I like this guy's Orca. I like this person's Orca avatar. I love Pixel Orca a lot. He's a good chap. He's a cool dude, cool guy. Opponents playing Domino in their deck as a joke, it would appear. Bum, bum, bum. We have 2 more 1-drops to draw. I was thinking about maybe going into Havoc this turn, but seems probably a bit irresponsible. I can go into it next turn. I could have CGR this turn, that would kind of suck. I'm going to Havoc this turn, I think. Havoc makes sense this turn. Snaps on us here, huh? Interesting. Professor X right, maybe. Rude. Also rude. No target on the Malekith, bud. You ain't got no target on that Malekith, buddy. It's good for the win. Easy game, easy life. Sniping final turn allowed you to win with Hydro Bob? You know, it did. I definitely could have done that. I maybe even should have done that, to be honest with you. I definitely should have done that, to be honest with you. But we won anyway, so that's good. Plus, if I snap there, they probably leave. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I would have won 8 cubes. Really no way of knowing, unfortunately. I don't know why they snapped there, though. The snap was weird. I guess turning off the Jocasta feels good, but it didn't seem that good. I don't know. I like to pull the Autos Lab as soon as possible. It's always been my my thing. Shadow King, that's probably pretty important for you in this matchup, so I am happy that you no longer have access to it. Where are we going? Maybe here. Fine. Maybe next time we go Thana Havoc? For chance? Maybe? Maybe we shouldn't go there, because they're going to pull another card. Just put you there. Because then that lane is going to be really jammed up and I won't really have a choice as to what's going on there. Now, if the Invisible Woman gets pulled here, then I'll feel like an idiot. The Havoc got pulled. That is also really bad, for the record. But that just means we just have to make sure not to draw Iska or Fantasticar, because those are dead cards currently. I can get 2 Ishri triggers out of my deck. Look at that. Oh, incredible. I feel like I can't really stack Invisible Woman Jocasta. Like maybe that I shouldn't, for chance. I don't know. Saba Nurmagerd. We have to... there's literally no card that we could draw that would be work with Thena. That's bad. Drew a card that does nothing. How unfortunate. That's rough, man. Getting your Havoc pulled always sucks. I hate when my Havoc gets pulled. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We'll mess around with this list probably until the next ad break. Then we'll jump in for some high voltage. And then... Are you going to play HVO? Yeah. Yeah, I'll play High Voltage Overdrive in a half hour. Yeah. I don't think for High Voltage Overdrive, I think that you just... I don't think you should do synergistic stuff. I think you just play the best high voltage cards. It's like always been my strategy. Now, they tend to ban all the good high voltage cards, so you might have to go a little bit more into synergy nowadays. I haven't really looked it over too terribly much, if I could be honest with you. Robert. The Kevlar Koala. Nico Double Spell, not too threatening. Nico Copy Spell, always very scary whenever they manage to get that one, but looks like we're chilling, at least for the time being. I have to pay attention better to Asteroid M. I did not pay attention to it very well last game. What should I get down? You just move into the full stack. We go Jocasta, Fantasticar, Invisible Woman, Havoc. All middle. Figure it out later. The Ancient One. What? What? Ancient One, Shadowlands Daredevil. I don't say. I do want to get the Black Cat down. I don't love playing the Black Cat, but I feel like it would be irresponsible not to get it down this turn. Rude. Very rude. Quite annoying. I do just want the Fantasticar down. Get the whole squad rocking. Then maybe go right with this. Makes the most sense. Slam the Havoc middle, click all the buttons. And then just float the 3 for Sunspot. It's a lot of very strong 1-drops you have there. Cannot tell a lie. I think we're fine. Pretty sure the Havoc's enough. Even though we didn't get Venus. Havoc wins by 1 point, huh? Kind of baller. Exactly how we wrote it up. All according to plan. All according to plan. Cobra is one of the best high voltage overdrive cards. Dead ass. High voltage Cobra is one of the best cards in high voltage overdrive. Sorry, this has been asked before. What do you think about the aggressive monetization and lack of series drops of Snap? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's happened. I feel like Snap has gotten much less aggressive with their monetization over the last year. And much more generous with what they give out. But if you spend a lot of time on the subreddit, I can understand where you'd find that opinion. Snap over the last year has felt so much more free to play than it ever has by like a lot. Or at least reasonable to play. Because I mean, I still do get the Super Series Pass, which is $20 a month, which is a lot. But as far as like a card game go, being able to have access to all the cards and maintain access to all the cards for $20 a month, not many card games you can get that with. Ravona Renslayer. Chef Goldblum! It's my birthday, birthday, birthday. What do you think about them not doing any more series drops? I think that the reason they're not doing any more series drops is because they made the game cheaper. So I think that that's the reason that's happening. There's always different levers they can pull, right? Like if they made the game as easy as it is to complete things now and also did a bunch of aggressive series drops, probably be hard for them to maintain profitability, you know? What do I want to do here? It's like just Marvel Boy. I don't love it.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. I feel like I want to Gambit that. Or try to, at least. Never lucky, I'm afraid. I don't know. I have no idea what they could be doing here. Just hope this is enough, I guess. Yeah. I also think Barrow, I think that if you're looking for... One thing I've noticed with the Snap community and just most gaming communities in general, especially mobile gaming spaces, if you want something to be mad at, you can always find something to be mad at. And that's part of the reason why I stopped going on the subreddit, is that it's just every time anything would happen, all people would try and do is find what is bad and evil about it. Shit pisses me off, man. You don't know, with the sheer volume of cards being released, by sheer volume, I mean like the almost same amount that they've kind of always done. It's a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like Borrow, like, you can always find things to be mad about, right? Like, you're literally allowed to do that all you want. And that's what it sounds like you're doing. You're trying to find something to be upset about and angry about. whether you realize it or not. And I just don't do that, really. I think it's a general negative effect on my life when I go down those routes. You can always find something to be upset about. I think the most interesting people I tend to find myself around are the people who try and find good things. You know what I mean? Like I tend to found at one point in my life, I tend to found when I would like hang out with a bunch of people who would always try and point out things that were unfun or things that weren't good that were happening. I had like a notably worse experience in time than hanging out with people who generally try and find good things and stuff. But everyone's different in this world. Everyone finds different things that are for them or not for them. You know? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. We're kind of like just doing nothing the whole game. I kind of feel like we've just kind of done nothing this whole game, and it hasn't been... It's been bad. We haven't activated our Thana a single time. Didn't mean to dispute negatively, just trying to converse. Yeah, sure. Annoying. It's also incredibly annoying. Maybe hit this. That's fine, honestly. Of anything you can hit, that one's probably the least bad. Can you fucking chill, man? You just, why you gotta beat the shit out of that poor invisible woman so much? We're getting +6 left, so we actually win there. I think we win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just win. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. They're so rude to me that whole game, and they still lost easily. Squirrel Girl, you know, a better option than Black Hat. You see how large my queen is? I don't think Squirrel Girl would be able to do that. You let me win for my birthday? Liar. Liar. Liar! You know you want to beat me on my birthday, bro. You fucking know it. Yo, thank you, Barbaro. Yeah, like I said, Barbaro, I get... So, two things about what you're saying. I talk about this a lot. There's something that's called consumer bias that not enough people think about when they're talking about games, right? What you're saying to me, when you're saying it would be better if they did more... What you're saying to me is that it would be better if Snap did more series releases, and I wish that they would. Respectfully, that's not an opinion. A lot of people will think that saying something like that is an opinion. That is not an opinion. The reason that's not an opinion is because we're both consumers of this product, right? We both consume Marvel Snap. We play it. And for our benefit, the freer the game is, the better it is for us. So there's a bias going on that my opinion will never be the game should cost more. It will always be the game should cost less, much like everyone who plays the game. So when I hear people come in and say, don't you think the game should cost less? It's to me, it's an uninteresting conversation because of course I want the game to cost less. I play the game. Why wouldn't I want the game to cost less, right? So I do think that for most intents and purposes, people who just say, don't you think the game should be more free? It's much more just like, obviously. I look at that and I say, like, obviously, rather than like, yeah, let's talk about that. I think there's nuanced things that you can talk about within this kind of stuff that leads to more, I guess, deeper conversations regarding it. But in general, it's just not like, yeah, it just doesn't really mean anything, I guess. And that kind of comes off as asshole-ish to say. But it's more just to, like, express why... maybe we should just click up here. Maybe get one of them in. And get a couple more next turn. Because we're not going to activate the Thana next turn. My Havoc. All of my 1-drops.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Super Tech God. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Coming in. Blessing the stream with your presence on your birthday. Thank you so much, STG. Appreciate you, my dude. Hope that you didn't age too much during the fires during the Golden Gauntlet. Hopefully you survived well. It's always times like that I feel happy that I just get to show up and talk. Because that's what I'm good at. Super Tech out the 20 gifted. You absolute fucking legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I super appreciate that, STG. You just got a dang old gifted sub from Super Tech God, the legend himself. Please make sure to tag him and thank him directly in chat. Thank you so much, my boy Ken. Appreciate you, dude. I will enjoy my birthday. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We love a good birthday. Yes, we do. Happy birthday to Carlo, you piece. I said happy birthday to you. That's not what I meant to do. But thank you for the birthday wish to Carlo, you piece. I feel like the Thana is bad in the deck.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's get Venus in play. Barbaro! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for being reasonable with conversations with me. Some people get very annoyed when I go down that line of thinking, but it really is how I try and think about things, and it really tends to help me, I think, find appreciation and stuff. How is currency real if our eyes aren't? Gotta be careful with saying shit like that. Wait, are they gonna be playing? Dude, they're definitely playing Jubilee, bro. Blood's playing Jubilee for sure. Ooh, yeah. Yo, thank you, Creation. I appreciate it. I don't think we worry about the Jocasta. We might get Galactus, or attempted to get Galactus at some point. We have a really weird hand. Our hand is really not doing us too many favors. Ah! The normal shit I try and do with my hands doesn't work when I have a big ass birthday hat on, man. Jubilee might be bad right now, but you copied a deck from Jeff. It's actually pretty fun. You guys can keep saying it's fun all you want. I don't believe you, and I think you're wrong. Respectfully, of course. All your hopes and dreams won't make Jubilee better, fortunately. So we'll go to 10. Probably want more juice here. They're gonna do Grandmaster, right? Maybe. Yeah, I just don't find Jubilee to be a fun card. Like, it's nice when you get like a crazy combo and you get like a really big card. It's just like, you could just do that with Stick and Maverick easier. And I don't know if that's fun. I guess. On a more positive note, as much trash as you talk about Snap, you maintain it's one of the most well-designed games you played, and its core is a fun game. It doesn't feel daunting. Hell yeah, man. I think if you focused on that a lot more, you'd have a lot more enjoyment in the game. Because I also agree with that. And negativity spreads negativity, positivity spreads positivity. I tell you what, I know which one I like to spread. LeBron Quagmire with your silly little Havoc avatar. Welcome to the stream. Peace. I also think that Snap is one of the best designed and balanced games, like, ever. And I get shit on for that opinion a lot. Like, I think I put out a list and I said in the 2020s, Marvel Snap was my favorite multiplayer game that released. Everyone said I was stupid. And I told them that they were stupid. Guess who got the last laugh? Me. Yak, 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 yak. A really nice time to get an Iska. What is going on with my card draw, man? Feels like I'm drawing cards in bad orders and it's pissing me off. But it might be a deck construction thing as well. Maybe I should be holding my one drops a little bit more aggressively. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I need to be pushing Adam Warlock draw a little bit better for chance. Maybe that'll help. Love this player. She's a 10, but she doesn't even say who yeah when you win the video game. Maddie Wales, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan, Maddie Wales. I appreciate you. Your only issue is there's too many Series 5 cards? Not an issue. There's not even that many Series 5 cards. So close, man. So close, dude. We should have more Series 5 cards. That's a good point. Should just get more Series 5 cards in there. Yeah, maybe we need to go to Series 6. Make you have to do a blood sacrifice to get those. Card is just bad. What's bad about it? The fact that it starts with 2 power and you have to forcibly add power onto it to get any value out of it? Or is it the fact that the value that you end up getting out of it is completely untargeted because it's based on your top decks? Or is it the fact that the value that you get added, you then have to pay for by paying for the card? I think you just suck at the game, dude. I think the answer is you probably just are bad. And you can't figure it out. It's probably the biggest issue. Type shit. Let's get Venus online. Oh, yeah. It's actually very nice of them to give me some card draw here. Or to give me some energy cheat. Very kind indeed. Oh, yeah. Techno-organic virus. The techno-organic virus. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Run, run from the virus. Get an Iska going. Virus slop. What's up with card gamers and just calling everything slop, man? At one point I thought it was a Snap thing, but it's not a Snap thing. Oh yeah! Don't kill my Iska! Acceptable. So you'll get plus 417. I don't think we need any more middle. We can just go on right. Definitely not supposed to use that card. For multiple reasons. I think almost, I don't even think it's like a specific, I just think like calling something slop is just like, I don't know, it's just lazy. There's a whole like section of Pokemon decks that they just call Slopbox now. Every deck is Bink Slop, if you really think about it. It's lazy slop. I think most people... I've kind of had the belief that most people just call things slop when it's a deck they don't know how to beat. That's my leading theory. One day the person said buff slop and he said just don't call it that. I did get mad. That one did piss me off. I was like, don't call it buff. It doesn't even make any fucking sense. Please don't play Mobius. Thank you. Slot optimal is sloptimal. Just saying words I see. I'm a big word sayer appreciator. Fuck you, Black Cat. I'm gonna slave some of these smaller cards in hand for if I ever draw Thena and I want to get double turns. A crazy choice. I engage in sloptimal deck building. Sometimes. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. We just full pass here. Kind of wish I had got my sunspot down now, but what are you gonna do? I mean, they could have a bunch of really nasty counters to this on their turn, and they could set a Shadow King somewhere that just kind of soul crushes us. Like if a card comes down right, it's probably Shadow King. Who knows what's going to happen here? We'll save the 1 point for more sunspot value, I guess. We'd probably get crushed here. No, never mind. All right, try to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you have a Prime sub today, looking at you. If you click the subscribe button and you have a Prime sub and you don't give it to me on my birthday, you're dead to me. All right? I never make demands. I merely offer suggestions. But if you got a dang Prime sub and you don't give it to me today of all days, you're dead to me. You're dead to me is the thing. Don't have a Prime sub, it's fine. You're not dead to me. But if you have a Prime sub and you're not using it on me today, thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. See you in 3 minutes.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The Binksy! The Binksy! The Binksy! Everyone should support Binks!
But so much for the 5 community gifted subs, but thank you, thank you. So we have some funny drinks today. I'm not gonna start drinking yet. I've learned my lesson on that before. Thank you for the gift slop. Appreciate the gift slop, but love gift slop. Yes, we do. So there's a couple funny drinks. There's a couple drinks I really like. One of the funny drinks that I think will pop. If anyone knows anything about Chicago, there's a special and beautiful liqueur made in Chicago. It's a bit famous. If you ever visited Chicago to meet someone, you might have been forced to take a shot of it. But we do have some Jeffson's Malort shooters. I found these at the store. I thought they were pretty funny. So I figured having a little 6-pack of Malort shooters would be funny to have. You'll take a shot of Malort with me? How exciting. Not yet. Not yet. I still have 10 hours today. If I start drinking now, it's not going to be good. It'll probably be funny on your end. Take Saber, no chaser. It's the only way to take Malort, man. If you take Malort with a chaser, you're not actually taking Malort. You know who pisses me off more than anything, though? There are people who will buy Malort shots for other people and not take Malort with them. Those are the worst people, man. If you're going to give someone a Malort shot, you have to tank it as well. What is Malort? Malort is a fine wormwood-flavored liqueur from the historic Carl Jepson Company, Chicago, Illinois. Tastes like what a rotten squirrel's asshole would taste like. If I had to describe it as. Anything. You were just in Chicago and that shit was everywhere? It's a tradition, man. It's a beautiful tradition. Let's play some High Voltage. Overdrive is a 4-turn remix to High Voltage. You gain between 2 and 4 energy on turns 1 and 3. None energy on turn 4. I'm in Illinois. Everyone begins with 8 charge cards. Charge cards have -1 cost and +1 power. Playing charge cards adds 1 charge to the reactor. After 5 charges, the reactor explodes, adding its effect to the game. Earn volts and XP. Banned cards. Gambit. Jimothy Hammond. Mobius. What a beautiful time to be alive. No Loki. No Cass. No Darkhawk. No Agatha Thanos Agamotto. No Arishem. No Kang. No Quinjet. Alright, so there's 2 cards in this mode that I think people underlook a lot. And those are the 2 cards we'll start with. Those cards are Cobra. Unironically, one of the best cards in this game mode. Very often when I play Cobra, it's ironically, and it just sometimes works. But Isan and Cobra are cracked. They still let you play Wiccan, huh? I want to play Wiccan then. And then you just want high value cards that win you the game. I bet Magento's really good. The only good mode for Baron Mordo? Oh, he specifies turn 6, right? I still don't think he's good, but that is funny. Obviously, you gotta play Ramatut. good thing they banned Foom. I've been saying they should ban, like, just ban Foom for some time. We are Ramatut, we carry the flame. Probably want to run Shang. Iska's probably pretty good. I want Cosmo. Blink? Why would Blink be good? Blink's much less good when you have a bunch of random detritus in your deck.
Wait, once we set sail, it'll be great.
Sarah's probably good. Especially with no Mobius. Maybe Sarah, maybe Cersei. Sandstorm? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how does Sandstorm work in this mode? I don't think it's bonus energy, is it? I don't think Sandstorm would work. Or Quicksand. I don't think this would work. Ebony Maw's not good because this is 4 rounds. It was probably good. Jubilee Quicksilver. What do you guys think about Jubilee Quicksilver and how good of a card she is? Unfortunately, Mother Ascani is probably cracked. I wish I could say it wasn't, but it probably is just very cracked. What else do we want to do here? Iron Man's probably pretty good. Lady Bullseye? Probably not good. Rouge might be okay. Mind a Rouge. I like Iron Man, though. I think you're just gonna have a bunch of extra points hanging out in your lanes. How old am I today? Old enough to party. Maybe a cheeky Skillmonger, too. Let's try this. Why do you pronounce Rouge like Rouge? Why do I pronounce the card correctly? Why does anyone pronounce anything correctly? Because it's what you're supposed to do. A Cosmo! The new Daredevil? I don't think demons are, like, good, though. Especially not in this game mode. First, his name is Satan Master? Kind of aggressive. One location is going to remain, is the thing. Thought about this? How does this work? Destroy 2 locations with the lowest total power. Hello. So if they play a charged card here, then it should blow up Sinister London and Peak. Almost always, right? Because I'm adding 26 power. This should work. Zach Love with Knot and Jiggy? Nah, we win this easily. Wong first? Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, you have to click it. Oh no, we lost 2 lanes! What's ever gonna happen? Never activated their strike. Look at that, dude. Reading the overdrive ability actually worked out in my favor. Usually I just don't know what it is until it happens. Oh my gosh, it's freaking Chocolate Rain. We're getting stream sniped, ladies and gents. I want 2 of these? Omega Sentinel Tua? Kinda. Whiff! Whiff alert! Everyone laugh. How embarrassing. So I'll play 2 Omega Sentinels middle, and then Sarah left, ideally. If we have enough energy. We have exactly enough energy is the thing. Make it rain! Does the Chimichanga effect do? Player adds 1 Chimichanga to each location. Of course.
Are ye worthy?
Are you?
Wakanda forever!
Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Boom, 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 boom. Supposed to win some more lanes. We probably don't need a Cersei there anymore. The cool thing. Probably just like this, maybe. If it blows up the Iron Man, we might die, but that'd be crazy.
Power must be controlled.
Make it rain! Make it rain!
I am Iron Man.
We're gonna lose? It's not close, I'm afraid. Ah! No, you fucker. You fucking cheater. 1 and 3. Piece of crap. One and 3, my ass. On my birthday, you're gonna 1 and 3? You're gonna fucking 1 and 3 high roll me on my birthday, Chocolate Rain? The audacity.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Orange
fan.
off! Thank you so much. For 36 months. It's 3 whole years. A lot of birthdays. Ramen on 1. Easy wins, easy life.
We are the future.
We are the future. Such a good point. I never think about how much we're the future. You guys ever think about how we're the future?
Right on time.
Right on time, baby! What do we do here, man? Set up a beautiful Cersei lane, perchance. I'm not a mutant, I'm not the future? You don't fucking know anything about what I am. Or whether or not I'm the future, motherfucker. You know shit. You know shit about fuck. Sure would be a shame if I'm about to Cersei that lane. It would be stupid. It would make you feel really fucking dumb, I would imagine. You feel real fucking silly if you just did all that shit for nothing, man. Wish I had a destroyed card for this Phoenix Forest, but I do want to transform it into a 5-drop. Wait, I need to move you here. Yeah, good call, Lord. Lord Yurik. Caught that too. It's unfortunate timing. It's unfortunate on that timing, I'm afraid. It's gonna transform. It's not even a real thing. Is this a bot? What is happening? Oh, it's just playing cards, I'm afraid. No! Fuck you! Fuck you, MODOK! On my birthday? You fricker? Absolute fricker on my birthday of all days. Why would MODOK discard my hand on my birthday, chat? You ever feel like there's one part of your neck that needs to get cracked, and then for like 5 years you try and crack that part of your neck and you never do? Just me? Yeah, I guess. I didn't need them anymore? I needed them that turn. That would have been great cards to play, to be honest with you. I would love to have an Iron Man. Played fucking Warpath, I can't. You're afraid if you do crack it, it'll be the last crack you ever do, but maybe that's like the point, you know? Like, wouldn't it be kind of baller if like they just find your body and then you just have this big smile on your face? It's like, oh, they finally got the crack. It did kill them, but it was a very satisfying way to go out. Probably be Reddit posts about you and shit. 2 Magentos. Just get this Ghost Rider out of hand. Move this Viv Vision somewhere. Movement. Fortunately, we have nothing to discard. Sometimes old people die because they take a huge bump and their blood pressure drops and they die in the toilet. It's the last thing they feel is the relief of a big poop. Pretty baller, man. Chimichangas, 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 chimichangas. Yummy, delicious, yummy chimichangas, 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 chimichangas. I really like to eat chimichangas, 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 chimichangas. Type shit, y'all know what I'm talking about? Maybe go here. Kill one of these bad boys. Maybe win the lane. I actually don't know if it'll win the lane, but it'll probably win the lane. I don't know. Get a little weird. Maybe do a little something like this. I don't know, man. Let's have some fun, dude. It's freaking high voltage overdrive, bro. We're just playing cards, bro. We're just playing cards, man. It's our chance to just play cards. We're the future, by the way. We're the future. Welcome to hell. Symbiote Spider-Mans, I'm going to kill one of you. In cold blood, yes I am. Sure, I'm going to kill one of you in cold blood. You fucker. You fucking cheater, man. Would have won that game if my opponent didn't cheat. I did kind of help them by moving their cards back middle. Cannot tell a lie there. Poppy Shampoo. Welcome to stream, Poppy Shampoo. Chat, we now have a... I kind of forgot you were in my deck. We now have the amount of Pokemon that were in the original 151 Pokemon. Would you look at that? 1 sub for every Pokemon. Beautiful time to be alive. This is the first time I've drawn Cobra, and now it's a freaking Squirrels, man. Now it's freaking Squirrels. It sucks. Now it's probably just gonna get a damn squirrel, bro. Probably not even gonna do anything cool. But maybe, just maybe, it does everything that we need. And more! Maybe it does that, chat. World's full of crazy shit like that, eh? What is this Patriot Squirrel Girl Washington, D.C. motherfucker doing here, man? What's going on? I feel like I've been scammed. I feel like they're going to play something that'll die to Shang middle. And if they don't, then we probably just lose anyway. It doesn't matter. Only turn 3 of 4? I know. Might be shocked to hear this. I know how the cards work in the game. Look how close they were to having a Shang-Chi-able card middle. Who knows what'll happen here, man? This Cobra could be disastrous for our opponent. They would have no way of dealing with it. Or it could do nothing. You never know. Save the Chi? Well, what are we going to do? We're going to Shang-Chi nothing this turn as opposed to Shang-Chi nothing last turn. You gotta understand the whereabouts of how game modes like High Voltage work. You just gotta play the cards out, man. Plus we had Cersei in hand. We want to Cersei it. Let's spend all our resources playing Shang Cersei, man. That'd be crazy. Overstaying, by the way. What's up, Alex? How old am I now? 21 or 22? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I definitely think taking a 50-50 on where they're going to play a Shangable card that turn is much better than holding it and getting less points the next turn. About Chi, they have Prio, so you just blind shoot. Yeah. And I won. Did you see that part? Sometimes you just gotta blind shoot, man. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Rayons. Maybe 2 Auroras is good, for chance. What's Cobra's ability? Destroys a created card. And in a game mode where everyone is playing created cards, very good. Very good indeed. Double Sarah seems pretty good. Maybe Mother Ascani and the Aurora makes the most sense. Unsure. I was thinking Mother Ascani Sarah, but then when you see the Onslaught Citadel, it's like, what's the point? Also, Mother Ascani Shang. Mother Ascani Shang, probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the Aurora gives us too... maybe the Aurora is still good. Maybe just Shang this now.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, just play your cards out. Play 2 Auroras next turn, figure it out. We have ongoing, on reveal, on reveal, on reveal, on reveal. Is KM with Aurora? No. Die.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, by the way.
We are the future.
So a bunch of cards are going to get moved to the left. Right on time, Cobra. Look at that. We got another ongoing. We got an end of turn. Must be my damn birthday, man. They try and summon anything, they get cooked by the Stardust. Bing chillin'. You have advanced OTA notice? I always do. Always have advanced OTA notice. Now the question might be, do you get any of it? You do not. You get none of it. You will like it. Not even close, for the record. Not even close. Kirby moving middle almost wins them the game. It's actually crazy close. Not close enough, I'm afraid. Alexander, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I super appreciate that, Alexander. You absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. At least tell you if you got a woodshed situation? Of course I can't. Are you stupid? Are you stupid, Chopper Rain? Every time people say some shit like that. Nothing gets me madder when other content creators will like hint at OTA shit. It pisses me off so bad. Whenever people ask me, I say I know what it is and I'm not going to say anything about it or hint at it at all. Because that's what you're supposed to do. But it's my birthday and you're choosing to be stupid to me on my birthday? Make it make sense. The Zeemler. Zeemler's here. I forgot Wiccan was in the deck, man. I almost kind of forget Wiccan was in the deck. Just me. Everyone knows the OTAs are just going to be a bunch of nerf slop. True. They do like stuffing some nerf slop in the OTA, man. No! My scream! No! I'm screwed! Oh my god, they turned off my screen chat. I might as well just quit. Might as well just fucking quit. Stupid. I'm not changing the deck to HV slop, okay? I'm anti-slop. I'm anti-slop as a word, as a phrase, as an idea.
I am Iron Man.
Right on time, Cobra. None of my cards do anything? That's not good. How did I not draw any created cards? I don't know. Whatever. At the Apocalypse, maybe?
Power must be
Or
controlled.
Isan.
I am Iron Man.
Just like he drew it up, baby. Just like he drew it up. Huge. Huge W. Massive even. Chat, I think at 5 o'clock, which is 1 hour from now, we'll crack our first drink. I think I'm going to have a poll, and then you guys decide if it's a good drink or a bad drink. And then I'm going to do that every time I want to have a drink. And then we'll see what happens. I don't have that many bad drinks, though. All I have is Jepson's Malort, which is quite a bad drink for the record. I have a Buzzball. I've never had a Buzzball in my life. Milk and gin. That is the grossest shit I've ever heard of in my life, man. Milk and gin. What the fuck is wrong with you? Milk and gin. Makes me so mad, dude. Let's take a peek skis at the OTA. It looks like the OTA is now live. Let's see if that is true. Channel points bet on whether the drink sucks? Why would you bet on it? I don't understand that part of it. What do you bet? What are you betting on? It would be a vote. Or maybe you know what could be a cool thing? Maybe I don't make it that you're actually voting. You just vote 1 or 2, and I bring 2 drinks out. One is kind of like a fucked up drink, and one is a drink that I want. And then you vote 1 or 2, and then it is what it is. Because I don't know if people would vote to make me drink a bad drink. I can't tell. I don't know. It depends on the vibe of the chat on a given day. What did they do in the OTA? I don't remember. Okay, so go through them here a little bit. First one, Mother Ascani. 4-3. Not a big fan of this one. I really wish they'd taken some bigger action. I do always say nothing has changed. That's not true. 1 power nerfs are always impactful. So I like there's something here. I just wish they were a bit more. I wish they were a bit more aggressive with this one. Well, 1 power changes are always impactful. They've been impactful every time they've ever happened. How much of an impact is this? Probably not that much. The biggest change is probably to techno-organic viruses. Going to 2 cost. However, it no longer increases in cost. It also has Quinjet synergy. So if you play Quinjet with Techno-Organic Virus, you get to keep it at 1. Mother could be 4 -1 and still see almost as much play. Ah, that's ridiculous. Would not see close to the same amount of play. Because then every time you play Mother Ascana, you lose priority, and then you get Cosmode, and then you lose. So, Techno-Organic Virus, pretty big change. I feel like this card was kind of running out of control. Loses all of its Black Swan synergy, which I quite liked. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Should drop Mobius's play rate. Very true. You probably want Quinjet with this card now. It's going to be much harder to find decks that want to play this. Like, I feel like the Shadowlands Daredevil deck probably is going to want to find a different thing to do. Because paying 2 for every Techno-Organic Virus is really expensive. So, people will have to get creative to figure out how to best utilize this card. Great, you literally bought this card in Daredevil yesterday. Yeah, I know. They did it to you specifically to get you mad. Never let them say any different. Martyr got moved down to 1/5. Another pretty big hit to the Shadowlands Daredevil deck. This card probably disappears, would be my guess. This card probably disappears. Maybe in Virus decks you'll still want it. But this card's probably not long for this world. I don't know. Martyrs, just big, bulky 1-drops are never very interesting to me. So I don't mind them getting held down. Like, Ebony Maw is such a cool example of like how to make a powerful 1 card good with its double restriction. Like Martyr, it's just like, especially now that it's just so easy to turn off the effect, it just felt like it was just like so easy to cheat out early leads. Another pretty big one, which is kind of crazy. Is Zombie Sentry going to 2/1? People were already playing this card in... You were already playing this card in Zombies? It's much better now, I think. Much cheaper to fill in your curve. Probably makes the Venus Horde deck even better. That'll be one to keep an eye out on. Kraglin. I love that when I randomly click the screen, it just jumps me to a different screen. It's my favorite. Kraglin. Bumped up to a 3/5, man. This card is pretty good. This card's kind of crazy now, man. They released this card as a 3/3. When they released this card as a 3/3, I was just like, this card's kind of ass. It's terrible. Even if you get a 3/7, it's not that good. Now you either get a 3/5 double Psylocke or a 3/9. It's kind of nuts, man. Like, even just going for the +4 power, like, playing a 3/9 is pretty sick. They upgraded Magnus. to a 2/4. Magnus is a 2/4, very strong. Very strong. This card was a 3/5. Is that what it released as? This card pretty good. Lockheed went to 2/2. Crystal one is pretty crazy too. I forgot about the crystal change. Crystal +2 power. I think they've just kind of found that, like, drawing a single card isn't that crazy. This card probably now goes in most of the zombie or in most of the Daredevil decks. This card's probably very good in those Daredevil decks. They changed Adamantium Infusion to say banish this to revive your highest power destroyed card here. Maybe it just makes it more intuitive. Maybe that's the point there. Pretty straightforward. Again, I think the Mother Ascani deck is still probably going to be the best deck. But Zombie with the new Zombie Century, probably pretty schnasty. The crystal change is probably pretty impactful. Like, Crystal's probably just a pretty good card. This deck's dead, huh? So how'd you build Shadowlands Daredevil now? I think you'd want Crystal in it. I don't know if you do the virus anymore. Overlays blocking the view, thank you.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Build a regular Sauron deck and put Daredevil in it? Yeah, sure, you can do whatever you want. Maybe the War Machine stuff is back to being pretty good. They can make like a War Machine a War Machine Nightmare type situation. Crystal can go in there now? What a crazy good idea, man. Who could have thought of that? Probably still want Eitri, huh? Be cut for Eitri. Be Zero or Lizard? See how it feels. Johnny Pistol, Johnny Pistol. I don't want to play Maw. Probably chilling on the non-Maw situation. If we draw exactly War Machine, we'll want to play Luna. If not, we'll just play Crystal. How are we gonna Galactus me? How are we gonna do such thing? It's gonna be really unfortunate if we don't top deck exactly Nightmare or War Machine here. Hello. Right? Matter. I think they just realized they can't Galactus me left. I think they probably just tried to pull Galactus out of their hand and realized that they can't play it left and then got mad. That'd be my guess. C3 with Mother is now possible. Spooky, yeah. Hitting Mystique or Cerebro with it is very strong. Your Korean Spider-Man Avatar variant you've been looking for so badly, but it never shows up. Probably because they hate you. My guess. Crystal next turn, maybe. Draw your 0. Please don't play it incorrectly. You'd look like an absolute fool. Just Crystal here. The Fiskler. Whatever. We'll figure something out. Great call on that. Mary Carey. The bolts. That could be useful. That could be useful. Yeah, it's pressure left a little bit. Bronin. Let me help you out drawing some extra cards. unfortunate. Snaps here. Kind of interesting. I wish we could attack more lanes more effectively. There's a chance we get juggernauted here. Rage. And damn it, dude. They didn't even need to turn off their Ronin. One point off, tough. Yeah, just a bit unfortunate there. A few things not super sound with the deck, to be honest with you. All right, chat, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow so you get 3 minutes. Nerf Warpath. Thank you as well for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much, Nerf Warpath. Let's get another party popper going. Let's keep the vibes going, man. Because it's a freaking party. It's a freaking party. It's my goddamn birthday. Yes, it is. Let me get a full screen. Fucking sick ass. Ah! Where did it go? None of it came out. Oh, it's going to start on fire. These party poppers suck. These party poppers are not party popping the way that I want them to. Let's do one more. It's not doing the thing that I want it to do, you know? I want it to sprinkle down below. Do another one here. That was a lot better one. That was a lot better one right there. That was a much better one. Now, did it go up way above me and I think catch some spider webs and then pull them down onto my stream? It sure did. Got all the way to the ceiling. That's fine. We need to get those down anyway. And we decorated it, the web, for when the spiders come back. Kind of a 2-for-1 type situation. All right, goodbye.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Spiders will hunt the mosquitoes for me now because I gave them some delicious decorations for their deck or for their web. I guess it's probably not delicious. Probably doesn't taste very good. But then again, I don't know what bugs eat. I don't know how bugs like deal with food and taste. You know? I don't know how all that works. You don't think bugs taste? Haven't you ever seen ants? Have you ever seen ants where they get like those drops of water and then they drink them? I base all of my bug knowledge on the movie Ants. Now, you could argue that that's not the best use of resources. You could argue that, for sure. You can do whatever you want, man. Ants is a pretty good movie, man. All we are saying is give Zeke a chance. Alright, chat, I have the good drink and the bad drink lined up. We are going to wait until 5 o'clock. But we will vote 1 or 2, and 1 is going to be a good drink and 1 is going to be a bad drink. And then we'll just keep doing that. Because that sounds like fun. Or we could have it be a wheel. Would you guys prefer it to be everyone votes on 1 or 2? Or would you prefer it to be a wheel? Well, no, you won't vote good or bad. You'll vote 1 or 2.
Breaking news.
People seem to like the wheel, though. I can't say, you know, I think that the wheel is always fun. So I support this. Ebony Maw off the top? And the Ebony Maw would have been real nice there. Probably if they go Negasonic middle, we probably just die. You ever just opt to not play the Infinite here? Actually, they can't just Negasonic middle, huh? Hari's so scary. Eee! Eee! Oh. It should be illegal to play Killmonger. Bring me back to high voltage. Fuck this shit, dude. Yeah, bring me back to high voltage, man. Also, wheel could end on the same drink again on like a vote. I feel like you guys are just like making up problems. There's two options. Either there's going to be a wheel that has the number 1 and the number 2 on it, or you guys are going to vote 1 or 2. I feel like people are... If someone said a wheel with only 2 options, might as well flip a coin. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we just making problems up? We're just creating problems for no reason, man. Your marbles race going? You love that idea? You love the idea that makes me do a bunch of work and download a game and do a bunch of extra shit on my birthday? Of all days. Guys, we have to be very careful because only one location is going to remain. What's the point of voting if you don't know what we're voting for? Whole play makes no sense. I don't know. What's the fucking point of doing anything, man? What the fuck do you want me to say to that?
Power must be controlled.
I played Jean Grey, motherfucker. Dude. Here. We're gonna fucking lose, man. We're gonna fucking lose. So I played Jean Grey like a fucking idiot, dude. Okay, that does lower the total power middle, which might play into our favor here. It's still kind of a lot.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, if we hadn't played Jean Grey, we were going to play Gamora and both Iron Men right. And then we would have been able to get more power right and then have the thing flip. But I played Jean Grey. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, I thought it was Hope Summers. I was pretty sure I was playing Hope Summers there. Chat can't make up on this decision. You really think they're going to be capable of picking 1 or 2? Just spin the fucking wheel? Honestly, truer words have never been said, man. Truer words. Oh my god, I have so many wheels in here. I forgot how many wheels I had from the wheel stream. We do all the wheels. You want a choice of wheel and vote? But how are we going to decide on wheel and vote? Should we use a wheel to decide, or should we vote on whether or not we're going to do wheel and vote? That's the real question, Jabba the Jub Jub. That's what I've been trying to figure out the whole fucking time, man. Don't kill both my Ramatuts. Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown ass fucking opponent. You want a weighted wheel? Gosh, dude. 6 Spider Woman. Stud, bro. You get a whole subcommittee going? That sounds like so much fucking work, dude. Chimichanga, 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 chimichanga. Oh, I Helliant. Amazing. That's never going to be full. I can't play you right anyway. A bitch. Roll a d20? That is 20 options. Doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. That's far too many options. Yeah, did you know that I want the throne? You heard about this? I do have a wheel button. Ah, I do remember that we had a wheel. We had a wheel that was for all the wheels. Look at that. The wheel's ready to rock. You became what you want to band, a KM player? Good point. I don't mind when I play KM, though. It's only when my cheater opponents play KM that it really becomes a problem. I think you would all agree. I think you would all agree. It really just comes down to if my cheater opponent is playing it or not. Cap'n Crump! Thank you so incredibly much, Cap'n Crump, for your Prime Marino 15 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. I guess that was when I was walking away. I appreciate it, Captain Crump. I don't know what crumping is. I know what crimping is. Crimping is doing elaborate songs and little dances together that sometimes rhyme. Especially on this, the day of my birth. I'm saying, man, a lot of people are pissing me off on the day of my birth.
Perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
Probably shouldn't be doing that, man. It's kind of fricked up. I don't have very many good Mother Ascani targets here. Just play Namoric all the damn day. It's not even that good though, right? Acted the Mora, just play it. Is that Catch-22 lyrics? I know the Mora is Streetlight Manifesto, but Catch-22 was their name when that song got released. That is correct. I bet you didn't think Binks was a ball nowhere like that, did you? Everything's going to be moving to the left. It's the thing we have to remember.
I cannot give you back your hose, but perhaps I can give you justice
Ouch. No! No, that's fine. They got one of my Surters. Cheater. Ooh, that does jump the Zeke. It's actually probably not good. I don't know, get quaked. Absolute fool. Nice play. Sure, it'd be a shame if you didn't win a single lane. When does the patch go live? Already has. It's been live for some time at this point.
But perhaps I can give you justice.
Quick's one of those cards I never regret having. I always regret having Quake. Because, like, you get one of those plays, and then you lose a bunch of games by having a 2-3 in your deck that does nothing else. I keep forgetting Cobra's in the damn deck, man. One location remains, dude. I fucking hate this one. This one sucks. They need to make this one more rare, bro. Yeah, why did they play off the Nexus, man? Fucking idiots. Did I go over the OTA? Sure did. It's not that impactful. Crystal got a big buff. Mother Scotty's slightly worse. Most everything else is a bit of a nothing burger. Try and kill this Maverick before they use it. Yeah, Virus is a pretty big change. Zombie Sentry, pretty good, yeah. Heck. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. No! They already used the Maverick! Bro, what the fuck, man? They just have a full Mother Ascani deck going. What the hell is this shit, dude? I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, bro. God, one location's gonna freaking remain, dude. Wait, is it gonna be the middle location? It's probably gonna be the middle location, right? Wait, that's fantastic. Kind of. I'm gonna need a good top deck, probably. I need like a Shang. The fuck is this stinky ass shit, man? Fucking you smell. You fucking smell and you suck.
We are the future.
Probably should have gotten the Sarah down at some point. I did have access to it starting on turn 2. And just chose not to play it the whole time. Thoughts on the Bears moving? They probably aren't. And we'll figure it out when they actually sign a contract somewhere and don't just listen to random headlines and think that it's fact. I'll have opinions on the Bears moving if the Bears move. But the whole fucking news cycle is just so fucking lame to me and annoying. For like 6 months now, I've had people coming in being like, oh, what do you think about the Bears now officially moving to Indiana? It's like the 4th time it's happened. The Chronosphere Sphinxler. Let's get Sarah online. I feel like I have to learn my lesson of just getting Sarah online. And I had the chance to. I'll probably be happy having multiple Shangs, yeah? Probably be happy having multiple Shangs. We know we can at least get some use out of one of them. We know we can at least get use out of 2 of them.
We are the future.
All that shit Shang Tua. Chungas, chimichangas, yummy chungas, chimichangas, 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 yummy chungas. Running time, Cobra. Useless. Useful sometimes. I was hoping that I could maybe clear my hand and get the Shang to trigger right. That'd be cool, but I don't think it's gonna work like that. Stop playing so many cards, man.
Power must be controlled.
Just let power be controlled for once in your damn life.
Power must be controlled.
Scoot. See his cheeky combo though? Using the Iron Fist to re-pull a card over to the left lane. Very sneaky, huh? The Played Shang does indeed move right, which is why we reposition our cards to refill the left lane. You guys are thinking on square 1, man. I'm out here on square 3 doing laps on your ass. I did want the Shang to move right, though. As you can see, we won it by exactly 1 point. Giving the extra power was quite nice. Repeat 3 on reveals. Very interesting. Let's play Cosmo left. You there. Yeah, what I would do with Isan pulling it from hand is I would have played, if I had the energy to do so, which I didn't. I would have played Shang first, and then played Iron Fist, and then played a card right, then move it out of the way, and then play Isan right. So it would have stopped the Shang from moving and kept the spot open. That was the idea, but I didn't have the energy for it, so it didn't matter. I'm going to do it even if I wanted to. Yeah, Mockingbird's probably pretty good. It's probably a good shot from the opponent there. Nubali is actually decent in this game mode with all the draw? Sure, man. Put it in all your decks. Don't let me stop you.
I am Iron Man.
Maybe is there something you could do for me for my birthday besides giving you my money? Nah, money's good. For asking, though. Thanks, we share a birthday? Hell yeah, brother. Love that for us. Might get a reveal, our on reveals repeated? Classic Jubilee into the Cosmo, yeah. I was just playing cards. As long as they played one, actually not too shabby. Shit.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Stop. Cut that out. The ordering here is probably going to matter a lot. Because if my Sage goes before their Shadow King, we're probably cooked. Motherfucker. We got neither Shang nor Shadow King. That's probably does something. I don't know. These are our only win conditions, so I might as well use it. Fucked up they got a random Shadow King to just eviscerate my play here. I don't even know what these Tiger, like, I don't even know if there's too many 6-drops. Like Aurora would help a lot. Doom doesn't really do anything. We get 5-drops too. We get like Blarvel. Just been all in right? It's fucking crazy.
I am Iron Man.
I think that was a human, but they definitely had bot vibes. It was a bot. I don't know. It for sure had bot vibes, though. I know that's right. Crecho. Ayo, Crecho.
This is what we got
4
everybody
to the
to
left.
spin.
Ooh, 4 to the right. Ooh, crisscross. Joe McGirl. Thank you so much, Joe McGirl, for the 30 months. Appreciate you. You can't Cersei Monstro, huh? Never really thought about that. Yeah, sure, this person's taking a while. Spin the wheel! Is it a good drink? Is it a bad drink? What would it be? Ah! Fuck it. Bitch. Mexican. Ooh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you to Spider Bats. It sucked. I don't know if I can deal with another Hype Train song right now. Oh, man. I'm smelling this drink, and it is rough. Why aren't they negative? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, no, because this is a 5-6 in this mode. This is... they're both negative, but it seems like they're positive because this is a 3-4 because it's surged. And this is a 5-6. That's very funny. You fucking idiot. If I play a 1-drop, I win left. I probably want to do that. Four. I think we lose here. Only tie left. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Alright, chat, we got the bad drink. Today I'm here to tell you of a beautiful Chicago liqueur. It's a staple, and if you ever get to visit Chicago yourself, you will get to enjoy the delicious taste. Jeppson's Malort. A wonderful concoction. A wormwood-flavored liqueur that is a staple in many Chicago haberdasheries and what have you. And you get the privilege of watching me enjoy a delicious... How many ounces? This is a 2-ounce serving? Probably 2 ounces, right? 50 milliliter, a delicious 50 milliliter serving of Jeppson's Malort. Taken straight, without any chaser. And enjoyed with the delicious flavor. Cheers. Jeppson's Malort. I'll have another. Very good, man. Malort is such a good beverage. Can't believe that people think it's bad. Flavored with wormwood? I don't know which part of wormwood is grosser, the worm part or the wood part. That was really hard. That was really hard to not react to that at all. That shit tastes so fucking vile, bro. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Oh, it's terrible. The initial taste isn't all that bad, but it's like the lingering aftertaste is real bad. The lingering aftertaste really gets you. Ugh. How the fuck do we deal with this one location remains? I don't know what to do. It's probably going to be left, right? You just have to assume it's going to be left lane. They have 2 monsters there. So I do think we want to play 2 of these. We'll see if they play one or not. Don't think that counts. They don't play one. So we actually don't click the Cobra, which sounds crazy, but it is just simply optimal. Activate Magnus? Should we? Why not? For vibes, I guess. But if we activate the Cobra, we could kill the monster, which could make the left lane less big. It's never getting Iron Man. Iron Man costs 5. Meant for Iron Man? Not even guaranteed. No reason to do that. Nothing matters. I need people to remember this. Nothing matters because all the lanes except for the left one are dying. Very important to remember. That could be only one. Nihilism. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ugh. That Malort was not good, man. That Malort was definitely not good. Stinky. Probably drank it wrong. That's a good point. No, I drank it very well. I drank it exactly how you're supposed to drink it. Straight, no chaser, pretending that you like it. I'm a Chicagoan through and through, okay? You don't have to talk to me about the right way to get things. Right? I tell you what, Techno-Organic Fire is pretty good when it's forced to be one cost. I'm gonna chase it down with another one. That sounds dangerous. What the hell, man? I like that card. of fucked up. Should I move the Red Wing as a joke?
We are the future.
Basically just clogging them. Now, clogging someone with the Sasquatch, generally not that good. Cheater. Boy, good little boy, salsa boy, good sweet boy. You were once caught chasing water with Coca-Cola? That's fucking crazy, bro. The crazy thing to admit to. I would take that shit to my grave, man. That ass. Not to alarm anyone, there's an insane storm happening outside. We're gonna drink tonight, but what the heck? It's Spinks' birthday? Hell yeah. You know what I think about that? I think that I want the throne. Didn't Asmongold do that at one point? Asmongold did do that at one point, correct, yeah. That little fucking cockroach. Gently the Red Wing ended up being fine. It probably wasn't good, but it was fine. Anything to keep people on their fucking toes, you know? These are very free. Oh, well, that one gets its on reveal repeated. Just play the Ramatut, call it a damn day. I guess. Let's get a bunch of shitty cards in our hand so we don't draw any of the good ones. Oh, that's my pipes. My pipes are making crazy sounds because there's a bunch of rain. Ooh, don't want to play the Acid Arrow. I remember you don't want to play Acid Arrow. Acid Arrow is not a good thing to pull. Wait, Lumeria's up? Fucker. Shut up, Ronan! Sorry that your deck fucking sucks and has no decisions, you piece of shit. I'm waiting the whole time. I'm gonna rope you every turn, Ronan. Every fucking turn, Ronan, I'm gonna rope your ass. Get ready to fucking wait, Ronan. Get ready to tucker the fuck in. Kick your fucking feet up. Cause it's gonna be a long turn 3, brother. It's gonna be a real long turn 3. Do you open a seasonal 5-pack? Save for Submariner? Ah, do whatever you want, man. Simple as. Just do whatever feels right, you know? the hell? No targets! Fuck is this cheating ass shit? I have to pay. Did this get repeated? What got repeated? It didn't show it didn't fucking show anything. Each player repeats one of their on reveals. What up, Loop? Prodigy was theirs, but what was ours? If it was Ramatut, we would have seen it. I think it was the grapple arrow, man. I think our grapple arrow got re-triggered.
Hail Hydra! We are the future.
Nope. Had to hit crystal exactly, I think. Motherfucker. Wait, doesn't matter? Oh, it hadn't given me the... I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, bro. Literally, there's no way of knowing, is the other thing. Had to be Swordmaster, but wouldn't it say no target? Usually it's like, hey, there's no target, bro. And then it didn't do that, is the thing. How you doing, Lou? Birthday grilled cheese? Was that a grilled cheese? It was a grilled cheese. Good call out, Chocolate Rain. Was indeed a good grilled cheese. You know what else is a good birthday grilled cheese? My delicious grilled cheeses that I make. I would point your attention. What the heck, man? Where's my last picture of a grilled cheese? Ah, here it is. That shit, man. Oh. Fucking delicious that looks, bro. Fucking love a good grilled cheese, brother. What's up with your STS A10 shenanigans? Silent Necro are an A9? Wait, so you haven't beaten A9 on Necro or Silent? That's crazy. I definitely... Dude, the jump to A9 is crazy, bro. The jump to A9 is insane. Nothing was bigger than the jump from A8 to A9. You have to rethink like everything. Once they just start hitting you for like 40% more than you're used to. Regen has been the hardest, dude. I also have had the worst stats with Regen, but once I got to A10, Regen is like has been my GOAT. I think I'm at 3 wins with Regen. It's the only one with 3. I think I'm still only on 1 Necrobinder. But I think I've gotten 2 for everyone, 3 for Regen, and then just 1 for Necrobinder. What's up with Wiccan? Well, it's very good when you can play Wiccan on turn 1. Like, did you just see us activate the Wiccan on turn 1? Pretty good, man. Okay, we were talking about Slay the Spire 2. Many people are calling it the best game ever made. Well, maybe not many people. I am, though. I am calling it the best game ever made. You never played? It's a good game, man. Some people are calling it the best game ever made. I don't know if you heard that part about it. About how some people are saying that. Motherfucker. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. You'll be snapping though today? What are you trying to advertise your channel on my fucking chat? The fuck are we doing here, man? Loopy Fist coming in here on my birthday, advertising his fucking channel in my chat. I thought we were cool, man. I thought we were friends. It made me rethink a lot of the things that you said to me. Really makes you think, you know? People fucking come in, say all these nice things to you. Do some shit like that, makes you completely rethink everything that they've done their entire lives. Every little fucking thing, man. Everything, every nice thing that Loopy has done, it's just fucking for clout, bro. It's just for fucking clout. Sometimes you learn a lot about people. And today is one of those days, Mr. Fist. We have Wiccan at home. See, no one know I was streaming if you said it. I didn't say anything. I just said I was playing it. You'd probably get along with my ex, man. You guys seem to have the same way of... seem to have a very similar way with moving the goalposts. We have fun here. Look at her tiny little gore, bro. Look at her tiny little gore, man. I'm talking about Gorman. What is Gorman from? Gorman. Is that a Dune thing? The Gorman? Is the Gorman from Dune, chat? Someone help. Look how much energy I have, man. It's from Andor, thank you. That's the franchise I was thinking of. I appreciate it. To the left, to the left. I have so much energy here. I don't know what the fuck to do. I guess we just do this. It is crazy how loud the thunder that I can hear from the basement of my house right now is. I really hope we don't lose our power. That would suck, man. That would not be a good situation whatsoever. It'd be kind of a shit vibe if I could be so honest with you. I feel like I need to kill this gore. I feel like the gore is the biggest problem, like hurdle ahead of me. Could be wrong though. That people didn't play Shang. Yeah, this is high voltage though. In high voltage it's good. In normal mode it's pretty ass. It has been for some time. Orman Freeman. That's scary. Could also miss this gore. That would suck.
Power must be controlled.
Like that. Motherfucker, dude. Fucking cheater, bro. You even know what gore does? Rattle gore! Does that mean anything to you? Alright, try to take a 3-minute ad break! If you want to see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the whole Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, shit, dude. No, we're fine. I thought I was going to have to do my Minecraft sponsorship today. But I don't. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm very excited for the Minecraft sponsorship. I've had so much fun, man. You're missing so many cards? Give you some cards? I can't give you any fucking cards, bro. That's not how the game works, man. What are we talking about? And I was getting a Duracell Power Boost ad over and over again. Forever. All right, chat. We're gonna spin the damn wheel again. I have 2 drinks. One of them I think is objectively a drink that I really enjoy, and the other one is a drink that I've never had and generally has a bad rap. Let's see which one of these we get to drink. Yes, dude. Good drink, huh? So the bad drink for that one is going to be a Buzzball. I've never had a Buzzball before. They're 15%? What the hell, dude? This is poison. This shit is poison, dude. Well, maybe we're probably going to have to drink that at some point tonight. But for the good drink, I get a drink that is, in my opinion, my favorite starting drink of all time. The Half and Half Twisted Tea 24-ounce can. I don't know when this started exactly with me. So I'm not a big fan of Twisted Tea in general. But if I need one drink to get me freaking started, bro, I tell you what, man. One of these hits real good. If I'm gonna go out drinking, I want to have one of those. If I have one of those, I'm feeling good, man. I'm all loosey goosey. Gives you a little tiny hit of caffeine. That's not poison, it's effective. It's kind of poison then. Loopy, you missed me drinking a Malort shot earlier. You ever had Malort, Loopy? I feel like you've probably had Malort. I know you don't drink that much. It's probably good for you. Can't even drink much when you go out because you have to drive your fiance home. Fiance not drive? You've never been to Combo Breaker, bro. I've also never been to Combo Breaker. It's like a good time though. Let's stuff them up right. Nice and good like.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The hell, man? Let's not stuff them up right. Well, no, we will still stuff them up right. Bro's got Jubilees for days, bro.
We are the future.
At least they still have to win left. That's kind of nice. That's probably wins. I should move shield. Delicious chimichanga to boot. A wave! Nice, dude. job, Ramatut. Way to be a stud. Be who you are type shit. We even beat Infinite. Somehow, some way. We even beat the Infinite. Don't worry, chat. We not only have a thunderstorm warning, we also have a flash flood warning, just in case you're wondering. Do I play Gears of War? She makes you? Girl's got you on lock, bro. I don't think I've ever played a single Gears of War game ever in my whole life. Dead ass. I don't have very strong feelings about it, but I've just never done it. Wow. Gears of War notably has kept its influence as a good game through the years. It was a bit of a joke. Because it hasn't, chat. Bit of a cheeky joke for you there. Look how strong my Orca is, man. I'm gonna get him even stronger too. First one was Def a good one? What about the other like 6 or however many they made? Now they did popularize like chainsaw guns, which is pretty sick. Fair and balanced, by the way. Wait, I don't want him to transform my charge cards is the thing? Wait, what if... No, I don't want you to do that. Oh man. Alright, well if that's the case, I gotta do this. That sucks. The Gnasher's your favorite gun ever of all time. Crazy. The hell, man? What the hell, dude? What is this trash? What are we doing? What the fuck is happening, bro? Just out here making shit up, man. This probably works. No! It's a disaster!
Power must be controlled.
I am Iron Man.
Motherfucker. Game cheating, man. We would have won that game if the game hadn't cheated. So I think we take that as a win. We mark that in the win column. Tribe said spread 'em? Like a tribe called Quest? That kind of tribe. I feel like I just like pass here. I don't know. Thank you for the Sentinels. Kind of unfair for you to get Captain America's shield with the Cole the weakest. I do like a double Sarah though. Not tell a lie there. And you gave me Super Sentinels. You absolute fool. Do I not want to play this? Because it could get cold. I don't think I want to play that. Whiffler! It's the Whiffler. All they do is whiff, whiff, whiff no matter what. All they do is whiff, whiff, whiff no matter what. It is kind of messed up. Oh, wait. I don't want to play the Iron Man, right? I do not want to play the Iron Man. Playing the Iron Man would be a massive mistake. They're going to Cole the weakest is the thing. Monkey. I'm playing Captain Carter on the Moonstone, kind of psychotic. So we're going to lose Sunspot, Human Torch, or one of our Sentinels here. Get a free death to boot, though. Ouch. Good. Pretty good. Sure, it'd be a shame if we beat that easily.
I am Iron Man.
Imagine losing a Quantum Realm lane with Captain Carter, Hitmonkey, and Captain America in it. That'd be embarrassing. Unless I kill all my cards. That could definitely happen. I did set myself up for disaster. Oh. Just absolutely obliterate them. It's not even close. Not even remotely close, as a matter of fact. Luffy's one of those dudes who says he's a fighting game guy, and then you play him in a fighting game, and then he sucks ass, and you're like, what the hell, man? You're supposed to be a fighting game guy. Is that right, Luffy? That's what you said to me, right? In confidence? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. This is great with Loopy being in my chat. Bro, every time I get in a fucking voice call with Loopy, this dude roasts my ass. This dude roasts my ass like crazy, man. But now I have all the power. By being the streamer. Oh, Hope none of those cards needed to knock it Cosmode, man. Went to Evo 10 years in a row? It's fun. Probably take Binks' lunch money? In which game? You could probably beat me in every fighting game but Melee. And maybe Rivals of Ether too. Street Fighter? Oh yeah, you whoop my ass in Street Fighter. No lies detected there. No lies detected there, bud. Kind of like them being full middle. Don't really see any reason to change that. Fucker. It's probably wins, right? I don't know. A lot of things to think about. Yeah, the thing is, he wants the throne. Have you heard about this? Have you seen this? Get your stinky cards away from me, stinky cards. It's nice to set ourselves up in a position where even if they got all 8 Stark Industries buffs, we'd still win. He had 2 master characters in Street Fighter, and one was once a top 10 Nago on Guilty Gear. Thick, man. What about games people play? Got him. Oh, man. This is great. What about like a game that like there's like a community for? For chance. Good at any of those, or maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Street Fighter is the biggest fighting game. Sure, man. It's actually probably true. No created cards? What the fuck are we doing here, man? Street Fighter 6 is getting Tifa in game. Oh. Tell you what, man. No video game character in history has made me weak like Tifa does, man. Tifa's 1 of 1. Smash not taking over Street Fighter? I'm sure it depends on what metrics you use. Like most things. Like most things in life. Sure, you could fudge the numbers to make it look like Smash is bigger, or fudge it to make it look like Street Fighter's bigger. Whatever floats your boat. You hit the Captain Carter, you little shithead? Fucking cheater, man. I can't even win middle with Iron Man. What the fuck do I do? Just die, I guess? Suppose we just die. You missed my snap videos with Loopy? When did I have a snap video with Loopy, man? I don't even remember that. The one video I remember with Loopy was we played. Oh, bro, forgot to leave room for chimichangas, man. Yo, thank you, Chocolate Rain. Have fun watching Toy Story. Hope you get to say hi to Taylor Swift. Sure, she threw that. I'm sure she flew the PJ across the country after that Knicks game. Did you guys watch the Knicks game last night? That was the first game of NBA basketball I watched from start to finish the whole year, and it's like one of the best games in NBA playoff history. It's crazy. Turns out it's a creator event, not the premiere, so you lied to me and everyone else in the stream. What the fuck, man? Oh, Jubilee, what a good card. You lied to yourself? Oh, you think that's better? They're good cards. Jubilee's a pretty good card in this exact context, yes. When you can play her on 1 for +3 power. When you're drawing 2 cards per turn. I would argue that's value right there. He's Iron Man. Forgot I'd already used Aunt May's. I thought that I hadn't used Aunt May's, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Fucker. They get to kill my Cobra before I get to kill them. Piece of crap. The hell? My poor Cobra-y boy. My poor, beautiful Cobra son. What's a fella to do, man? I hope I don't lose. I might lose here. I don't know how you're beating middle, brother. Two Iron Men? My reaction when my opponent has two Iron Men, but they're only a stinky little 2 power. No! Cobra! My son!
I am Iron Man.
108 power to the fucking dome, by the way. $112 power to the fucking dome, by the way. I feel like I would put 111 debris in most decks. Yes. Hey, chat, remember I have to grab something? I'm going to be back before this game starts. Go! Ah, shit. I missed. That was a lofty goal. It's a pretty good location. Is an over 30-year-old man stubbing your toe can put you in the ER? Yeah, man. Shut the fuck up. Not a very high value play. If it were me, I would have put 2 13 power cards middle. Not everyone can be this goated, I'm afraid. Motherfucker. Double Starbrand Onslaught Citadel, not my smartest idea. They are net 2 power now. That is a good point. Hold, brothers! Hold! Hold, brothers, hold! You all laughed, and we win easily. All that laughing, and we come out here and we win easily. Really makes you guys look like fools at the end of the day, doesn't it? Really makes you think.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Duran! Thank you so much for the 17 months, Duran. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, thank you. Get destroyed. Someone tell me why my Cobra's broken. It always freaking comes into my hand when there's also squirrels. Duran Duran is a band? It sure is. Good catch. Motherfucker! Ah, thank you. 07 Cobra, but it was worth it. You let Cobra come in your hand? You got a problem with that? Were you a fucking prude? What's wrong, little boy? Can't have a fucking Cobra coming all over your hand and face? I'll be the first to admit that and face was kind of unnecessary. I did find it silly, though, and quite funny. Odds maybe wins. I don't know, man. I definitely shouldn't have filled right for no fucking reason. I know that's right. I didn't actually fill right. That's right. Probably should have played my 2-drop before the Karen Page as well. It's made a whole bunch of blunders. Fuck you with your 11 power star brand. Fucking cheater, dude. Chungas, chimichangas, chimichangas, chimichangas. The annoying thing is that if I had played the Surge before the Karen Page, which I didn't do for no reason, then we would have won. That's the sad thing, really. You just fed your snake earlier? Gross. Go talk about that on your own channel, you fucking pervert. No, who up feeding day snake? Blink? Blinking nothing. What are we doing here? Just for that, I'm gonna kill it in cold blood, to be honest with you. I'm gonna absolutely murder that blink without batting an eye. I can be honest. I do like some overdrive, man. Overdrive's a really good mode. To just kind of turn off your brain and just play just some degenerate, crazy shit. Why is that Master Mold? It looked too big. Looked like a bit too large, maybe. Did you just Sauron my deck? You fucking idiot. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, never mind. It's pretty good. We'll give you the pass for that one. Well, good thing I drew all these fucking cards that don't do shit. What the hell do I do with my energy here, man? I'm just kind of hanging out. I probably won't need a Shang-Chi. Let's find something better. Computer, give me a 4-drop that does something. That's what you get for playing a Blink without a target, man. Watch him play 3 10-power cards here. You're not. Tua. Easy game, easy life. Maybe?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
O's watching, or O is watching. O may be watching. Potentially, O is watching. Maybe. O might be watching, perchance. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate ya. The Zana Hunter. No created cards on the left for you, sir. None for you. Double low roll on that. We'll just play Ramatut. It's probably fine. Double low row on the energy always feels so weird. It's like, why only have 4 energy on turn 2? It sure makes no sense. That was hunger? Ah, they want me to kill the Moira. Don't threaten me with a good time, brother. Here's the thing, man. You think that my Cobra's scary now? What if it can fucking move? What if it can go anywhere, Xana Hunter? Have you even thought about that possibility? Of my Cobra being able to go wherever the fuck he pleases? Have you even thought about that for a fucking second, bro? Son of a bitch. My whole plan ruined. Ruined, I tells you. Simple as. Who would win? One orky boy or whatever the fuck you're doing? Probably one orky boy. Christine! Chimichangas, chimichangas, chimichangas. Wait, this could jump the Sims, which could lose us the game. I won't do it. If it hit the Doombot, I'm pretty sure... No, because it probably wouldn't count as played, quote unquote. Yeah. Probably wouldn't count. Yeah, we did have the Killmonger there to guarantee it wouldn't hit the Moira, which is nice. To get more Cobra power. We love Cobra power. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I look so silly right now. You kind of forget how silly you look when you're just streaming. I kind of look ridiculous, man. Look how big my hat is. You know, this was the only size hat they had. No, my Cobra! No! Friendly fire type shit. Ooh, what the fuck? What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? I certainly don't want to mother a Scani web sling. Just Sarah figure it out later. How would just Sarah figure it out later, eh? We may be able to... probably not. I was gonna say we may be able to hit the Wrath card with Moon Girl, but that would take a lot. We'd have to draw 2 cheap cards and clear out a lot of cards from our hand. It's not impossible, it's just simply improbable. Chat, how we doing today? Chat, what's your favorite animal of all time? There's one animal you had like this beautiful love towards. Let me know what it is in the chat. I'd love to hear it. Mine is the shoebill stork. I'm a big fan of the shoebill stork. Always have been, always will be. Well, I guess I don't know if I always will be. I'll probably will always be. That's a crazy thing about this world. You just don't know, you know? Jaywood wins. Thank you so much, Jaywood wins, for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Most people grow out of shoebills by their late 30s. How could you possibly grow out of something that you love? Doesn't make any sense. What the hell, man? These cards are trash, bro. Card's kind of trash, dude. What are we doing? weakest have been cold, bro. Your weakest. They've been cold. I feel like we're gonna lose. I feel like we're dead as hell. Used to love Hot Wheels, now you have none? Sure, man. You guys think that you grow out of Shubo Storks in your 30s? Well, what if I told you that at the ripe old age of 31, the only time I've ever visited Tampa Bay, I took a specific trip out to the Tampa Bay Zoo because they were one of only 2 places in the entire United States that have live Shubo Storks. And by myself, I went to the zoo to go and see Shubo Storks in person. It was a wonderful experience. That's the kind of shit. That's the kind of shit you don't have to worry about. When you're not worried about trying to fucking impress other people, you know? You're not trying to worry about trying to be something that you're not. You're trying to be who you are. You're so worried about growing out of what you should or shouldn't be watching, man. You're gonna cause so many problems for yourself, bro. Just like what you like, brother. Never seen a Shubo in your life? There's 2 right there. Seeing a Shubo Stork in person? Again, very hard to do. There's only 2 places in the entire US that you can get it. If I'm ever trying to hit on a girl in public, I do ask them what their favorite dinosaur is. It's the Binksy approved icebreaker. Shows a little sense of whimsy. Based on how they answer it, you can tell if they're actually interested or not. And you can see if they're like not your vibe, because they're like, what do you mean dinosaur? I haven't thought about dinosaurs in a while. And you're like, all right, cool. Move along. You didn't pass the vibe check, I'm afraid.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Isan pulls Isan, he does pull another Isan, yes. Berg Jamo! Thank you so much, Berg Jamo. The Primarino. Thank you, thank you. They say T-Rex keep looking. I don't think that's necessarily true. I have had a girl say T-Rex. And she did pass... What the fuck? And she did pass the vibe check. And then we talked about how they have little arms. It was a great time. They say Devil Dinosaur. In the famed series, Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur type shit. Mr. Falcon, look at how strong you are. Look at how strong and powerful you are, Mr. Falcon. Sure, it'd be a shame if a fucking cobra was ready to sting you in the fucking face. Cobra sting. No! That's fine. Let's go Jubilee Silver Surfer, my favorite card. These are big ass cards, bro. I think we're fine. We win right? God damn it, I'm so good at this video game. It's actually crazy how good I am with it. Wait, hold! We win even more. Cooked by the Jubler, I'm afraid. Cooked by the Jubler. Jubilee Silver Surfer, my favorite card in the whole game. What a delightful time to be alive. What a great time to be a Binks fan. All good things, man. Silent Tiger. We're gonna repeat some on reveals. Probably want to get Cersei in the mix, eh? Bacon, egg, and cheese. Casserole? Egg casseroles are generally not good in my opinion because the eggs are always insanely overcooked. You know what I mean? Like anytime I get an egg casserole, it's always insanely overcooked, you know? Chat, what are your thoughts on 2 Cerseis? Do we like having 2 Cerseis per chance? I like having 2 Cerseis. You never know what you're gonna get. Wah, wah. So birthed and talented. Don't say I'm birthed. I don't like that. Makes me feel icky. Hey, Jeff. Bold move, Cotton. Cersei 1, Cersei 2. Maybe we should do this. We can go with Cersei 1. I'm down with Cersei 1. I don't think we need Cersei 2. Actually, we should probably play the non-created Cersei. No, because then we get more chances to get Red Hulk. Whatever, man. Shut up. Everyone shut the hell up when you're talking to me, okay? Can we do that for just a fucking second? Plus now, if they play 2 Surge cards, then we get more Ramatuts per chance. Ramatut is like Cersei, except almost always worse and bad.
You won't need this anymore.
I mean, I did say it. Tell you what would have been really nice here, a second Cersei. Go right. Thank you. The fuck, man. Actually, a decent chance we win middle. As long as they play another, Surge card. We could repeat Cersei. Or we could just repeat Mantis, look like a fucking idiot. I guess we should still go double left. Not that it matters that much, but it might matter a little bit. Ramatot did kind of do that right on time. That's our second Modok of the day. Tiger! Come on, Silent Tiger. You got it, bud. You got it, kid.
I found a rock.
So I found a rock. What's the thing? You're not even close to winning right. You're still not close to winning right. Well, all this shit to not win right? You made your whole play built around not winning right still? What are we doing? All right, Chad, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking that subscribe button. Use a little Prime talk. You might have a dang Prime sub you don't even freaking know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Happy, I don't want to say the word that makes you uncomfortable day, my dude. What? Just making shit up? Love two bad Cersei's at the same time. His head is so ridiculous, man. Okay, we got some delicious churro donuts. Casey's. The Midwest's finest grocery store. Outside of Buc-ee's, which is more of a South thing. I wouldn't call it a Midwest thing. You can say birth. You just don't say birthed. Birthed is a much grosser word than birth. I don't know why, but it is. I couldn't tell you if you asked why birthed is a much weirder, like, word. You know what I mean? You can say birth. Just don't say birthed. Maybe it's because it's one of those words that, like, doesn't feel good to say, I guess.
Taking aim.
Chew bills are birthed? Everything's birthed, bro. Doesn't mean you should say it. Definitely just want the Sarah down. Even though we miss a draw. They're hatched, but the eggs are birthed. The same way about the word milk? That's a funky one. We can get this dang old Wolverine online, but I don't think we can. Is Cobra the best card of all time? Pretty much, yeah. Think they're going to repeat this dang old Destroyer? I repeated Annihilus twice. I wish that they need to fix the UI for this. It's dreadful, to be honest with you. $19 plus 4 is 23. It's not even enough for us to win. What the fuck? We have to Magento? Sure.
Power must be controlled.
We are the future.
Just shredded your lane apart. Like a knife through hot butter type shit. We are Venom. That's a good point. Venus plus Nova is Beta Nova? Yeah, someone played that in a Golden Gauntlet. And also Nova was a 1-2. For reasons, I don't know. I'm looking forward to repeating 2 on reveals. I don't know about y'all. I'm getting pretty stoked about that. Didn't the overdrive effects used to like ramp up every turn? Now it feels like it's just random. They don't change it. Bro, Epsy, don't even get me started, man. Chip pissed me off in ways you wouldn't imagine. What do we do here? Don't mind that. We have like too much energy. Let me just chill. I kind of want to play Magentoable cards off lane. Would be ideal. Did I talk to him after Sizer? Nah. Me and Sizer don't got that kind of rapport yet. Hopefully we can get him like filled up left. That would be really nice. We could use Cobra, Shang to win the game. Figure it out. Dude, these Churro donut holes are fucking hitting the spot. I don't even want to look at how many calories are probably in all of this. Per serving? How many servings are there? Probably many servings. Serving size, 5 holes. Awesome. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it.
Power must be controlled.
It's a good point. Power must be controlled. Many such cases.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's probably a disaster.
We are the future.
Oh. That's not fair, because we're the future.
We are the future.
Kind of disastrous, man. I don't know how that turn could have gone much worse. I guess at least we get a Shang middle again, maybe. Nope, nope, we just hit none of our fucking on reveals. Hey, what if we hit none of your fucking on reveals? Would that be good? Would you like that? Fuck you, game. Shit fucking sucks, bro. What the hell? Get me out of here. Mother Ascani's still good? Nah, people played it because it was 4 power. Now that it's 3 power. Stinky. Guess we just pass. Whatever. Some randomness. Happy TOV won't need Mobius anymore? Never needed Mobius. Am I happy that less people will use Mobius due to that? Yes. Yes, I am. T4 rune forever with this nerf? Man, how could they have done this to you specifically, Sag?
We are the future.
Did you left for funsies? Sure. Fuck it. A lot of people were playing Mother in C4. You target like Luke or Cerebro or Shadow King with that. Probably fine in C3. You could target Mystique and Cerebro itself. Squeaky, squeaky. What if we Cersei left? Cersei left makes a lot of sense. Should be able to get over top of double Iska. Goes to 12. They'll be at 19.
Hey, I found a rock.
It rocked. Nice. A ton of crystal. Me I find the hot new gem mommy I like to hang out with. Me when I'm at the meth den. Seeing a lot of crystal. Like crystal meth chat. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, the Shadow King is risky because if you get Cosmo, then you kind of just lose the game. Can't say you know crystal meth. Good for you, Mom. Stay in school. Peter Parker's Industries. If we play Cersei, then we play Deathlock Spider-Man Noir, and we get a Spider-Man Noir trigger. Strategery. Lazo, when you say you had a friend in prison, do you mean that you had a friend who was in prison? Or do you mean that you were in prison and you made a friend? Oh, they made my debris 8 power? Hog. Let's fucking go, dude. Fucking huge if true. Okay, do you guys want to hear something funny? There's only one location that's going to remain. And it's going to be the middle one, where I'm going to get to shang them to death. You absolute fool. You've fallen directly into my trap.
Power must be controlled.
Dead to plus 10 power in Baku. Yes! Dodged. While you were in prison? Sick, man. Hope you enjoyed your time in prison. Or not. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. But that is where you'd find someone who can make you a meth pipe, for sure. Probably the easiest place to find someone like that. Didn't know Shang was allowed? Only they made a ban list that you could use. It's fine. I'm down for a free East on Ultima. We're the wrong section of the Bears Stadium? You think that people smoking meth can afford to go to a Bears game, bro? The fuck are we talking about? Crypto, you'd be surprised who's millionaires. With crypto, you'd be surprised who's millionaires. Kind of bars. Now, respectfully, that does sound like something a... It does sound like something a 16-year-old would say. But maybe you're 16 and that's cool too. Why? Why so many Modocs, man? I figured I'd see if something randomly died for Fentanyl Wolf. Which is a very funny name that you called it. I do like how you said fentanyl and then you changed it to Fentanyl Wolf. Just to make sure you knew what I was going to say. I did catch the NBA Finals game last night. It was crazy, dude. It was the first NBA game I've seen from start to finish, man. Pretty sure the entire season was the first one I've ever done. T-Squared, are you here? Because we have a Namor. What are these web shop bundles? I don't know. Sounds like you're very concerned about them now.
Such is my judgment.
I kind of want my opponent to never get to play on this Hope Summers. I kind of get like a very sick and weird sense of enjoyment from constantly moving where my opponent's Hope Summers is. Kind of like a source of massive enjoyment for me. And they keep trying to get it and it's like, you'll never get this, you'll never get this. My opponent chose to put Shang-Chi the 10 Rings in their deck. That's crazy, man. $75 for Kraglin Magnus. You have to pay me to play those cards? Do you guys know that, like, if someone offers you, like, something to purchase, you can say no? Kind of crazy, man. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. It's just funny. Is it? What do we do here? This living tribunals piss me off because I have no fucking clue how big their lanes are. This is 17. It's going to 19. Just kill the living tribunal, man. That makes everything a lot cleaner to deal with. Just murdering their tribunal, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Itsatuma. They're monetized cosmetics, the thing people keep telling SC to do. I don't know. You don't understand. If you have a will to be angry at something, that is probably the worst thing about like the world nowadays with like social media and shit. It's like I feel like a lot of people used to have this feeling of like wanting to be mad about something, but then because they didn't have like unfiltered access to the internet and a bunch of people who would enable their shit, they would just kind of get over it. But now you have a fucking little computer in your pocket that you can just find something to get mad at anytime you want, man. Anytime you fucking want, bro. You can be mad all day. I feel like we're gonna probably play like 1,000,000 Ramatuts, probably. Being mad about stuff seems like a whole lot of effort. Bro, people... If I know one thing, man, people will put the effort in, bro. They will put the effort in. Chat, what do you guys think? 5 Ramatuts? Is that enough, or should we eke up to 6? Should we get 6 Ramatut turn? Probably bump that up to 6 Ramatuts, right? 6 Ramatuts? Alright, 6 Ramatuts it is. Don't say I never did nothing for you, chat. 6 Ramatuts to the fucking dome. Bro, it's always fucking Conchu, man. The card sucks. It's never been good. Oh, that fucking Jubilee! Fuck! Excuse me? Only enough for 5 Ramatuts? Didn't I have 8 energy last turn? What happened? I deadass had 8 energy last turn, right? Am I crazy? Wait, how, the only way to get it... Oh, yeah, you don't get more energy on turn 4. That is a thing. That is indeed a thing that I knew. Fair, fair, fair. I do know that mechanic. It is explained clearly when you start the game mode. Cannot tell a lie there. How many Modocs do we get? If we don't get at least 1 Modoc, the game's probably broken. That probably helped them. Alright, 1 Ramatut down. It honestly did not do a single helpful thing. That was it? You guys fucking suck. You didn't do anything. Oh, wait, no, more Ramatuts! Wait, more Ramatuts! Yes, dude. Never mind. I didn't realize he gave us so many more Ramatuts. Motherfucker. White Queen Hellion Legion. We had Hitmonkey, Bastion, Sentinel, Spider-Woman, Quake, Shuri, Dr. Pogtopus, Wolfsbane, Man Spider, Arrow Gladiator Zombie. Where the fuck was where was the cannonball? Where was the cannonball? You got a cannonball. You didn't fucking do it? My high? Oh, push Giganto back left. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed what happened. That's kind of awesome. Kyera? Ah, yes. Kyera blocked all of the 6-drops that are in the right lane from getting destroyed. That's a great point. What are we talking about here, man? What are we doing? Ah, those churros were good. And that big hunk of calories in my stomach is going to be good for me in the next 6 hours as we delve deeper into chaos. So we slowly delve ourselves deeper into chaos. Ooh, bet you're gonna wish you held that, buddy. Now my Misty Knight is alive and well. You absolute fucking fool. Holy mother. More chaos on this, the day of my birth. The day I was birthed, perchance. Still don't like it. Still don't like saying the day I was birthed. I gave it I tried. I gave it a good, honest effort. Hated it. Did not like it one bit. Ramatut to the dome, perchance. Ramatut to the dome ski. It's gotta be, right? Gotta be one Tutler to the dome. Saying the Jiggy back with the cannonball is quite funny.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
At
fan.
least it fixed the problem that the original Juggernaut had caused. There's got to be some validity to that. No, you fucking cheater! What the heck, man? Yo, Zazzy, thank you so much for the 3 months. God damn it, dude. This card sucks, bro. Ramatut is hot ass, dude. I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's not even fucking cold ass, dude. It's fucking hot ass, you know? This wins sometimes. Depending on what we hit. The Blinkler.
We are the future.
That was the worst thing that we could hit, I think. I think we had to hit Ares. I think we always had to hit Ares. Maybe it had to be Ares Killmonger. Actually, it probably had to be Ares Killmonger, which is very, very, you know, I can't be too mad about that exact thing not happening. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Happy birthday. Your birthday was yesterday? Sick, man. Well, stop fucking thinking about it because today's my birthday and that's the only thing that matters now. Sorry. Oh, your birthday was yesterday? Who gives a fuck? That's crazy, man. Who asked? We have fun here. Yes, we do. That was trash? Why would you do that, man? Probably shouldn't have done that shit, eh? Happy day of revolution? It's a revolution!
All the future.
Motherfucker.
I am Iron Man.
Motherfucker. You don't actually get an Iron Man. It's a fake Iron Man, to be fair. I guess you could put a different created card there and maybe be okay. Risky business, though.
Power must be controlled.
Stay. Everyone shut the fuck up. Give him a second.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Ouch. Get destroyed, I'm afraid. Also chimichangas. Cobra, you absolute legend. You absolute fucking legend, Cobra. What a beautiful world we live in. You throwing your hands in the air? You weren't paying attention that whole time? Probably should have paid attention, man. Cope stay? Yeah, they should have retreated in this mode. Definitely worth the... Definitely worth it to retreat. 15,000 for the emote? Are you fucking high? What the hell? 15,000? That's crazy, man. I feel like they need to make this less common. Because the one location remains one, it seems like it happens quite a bit, and it is unbelievably game warping. You can just buy the emote for 1,500 gold? Good to know. Chat, what do I do? They're playing around my Cobra? Chat, they've played around my Cobra and I don't know what to do. Chat, they're no longer playing around my Cobra. I do know what to do. It's to hit him with the Cobra Sting. You know, I even made a point to talk about the one location remains thing at the very beginning. I'll be dead ass with you, man. I did not fucking remember at all.
I am Iron Man.
Not even in the slightest, man. Not even close, for the record. Can you imagine being my opponent and thinking that was going to be a close game? You think 52 points was enough? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, you were going to play a 44 power null? So Wild Scene Cobra. In this mode, Cobra is one of the best cards in the game, and I'm being so dead ass. Cobra in a mode where everyone has a bunch of random ass fucking powerful cards, it's just like a 2-cost Shang-Chi. Shit's broken, man. For real, no cap. On God, type shit. One's name is Jazzinator. I don't have anything to say about that. I just wanted to point it out. It's kind of interesting. Jazzinator, it's kind of a weird name, you know? It's kind of got some sauce. Would you cost to make Cobra more correct? No, because you have to draw both of them. That's the thing. Now, if you didn't have to draw them, then yes. Fortunately, that's not how the video game works. Yet. I want to get the Cersei down now before the chimichangas. What the fuck? What the hell, man? My cards. Didn't think that one through, did you? Cosmo Blindness comes for us all, I'm afraid. If this lands on the strong guy, I think we were still fine. If it lands on the strong guy, it gets close. Cosmo Blindness. Ask your loved ones, they are affected by things such as Cosmo Blindness. Matchmaking has been interrupted. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing, like interrupt my dang old matchmaking? The audacity. One thing I did learn is I need to play more Maria Hill, man. So many people played Maria Hill. For the Golden Gauntlet. I was like, whoa. That's a card you're allowed to play. All those things you kind of forget. Oh, we're drawing cards, baby.
Doom rules all.
This is another overdrive effect that's kind of a nothing burger. I feel like they need to go back to the drawing board with these. I have no fucking creative cards in my hand other than stupid ass fucking Wolverine. The hell, man? Happy birthday, thank you. It's my birthday, birthday, birthday. I shouldn't do this. I should get Sarah down. Oops.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man.
We are the future.
Broden! Why would you grab the stinky Wolverine then? I got just murdered by Garbaggio draws that game. Can't tell a lie. Disease Vermin! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Disease Vermin enjoyers. It's my birthday. Hope you're all having a good day. We're rocking. We're having a great time. I've so far drank one tall boy of Twisted Tea, as well as one 50 milliliter serve of Chicago's finest liqueur. Do something like this, perchance. Want to give him too much value from the Vivler. Viv seems pretty good. Pretty nice to just throw it out somewhere.
We are the future.
Punk? The hell, man? Joke's on you, shot your Vivler. Oh, this kind of sucks.
I am Iron Man.
He's Groot. He's Groot, ladies and gentlemen. Please move that right. Please, for the love of God, move that right. God, it would hit like crack if you moved that right, man. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. We can move all their shit to the left, right? Oh, they're probably going to play everything. They did play everything. We could lose here. I won in the game. Well played. Well played. Very smart use of the cannonball there. What's Magnus gonna pull? How the fuck am I supposed to know, man? I got a bunch of random shit in my deck. I don't fucking know what's gonna pull, man. Could be anything. Yo, thank you so much, Disease Vermin. I appreciate it. You did miss the Malort. There is a chance we'll drink more Malort later. We'll see. We have a little more than 5 hours. We have a little less than 6 hours left. We'll see how we're feeling. Just get this out. Double Isan is pretty good. You thought it was a brainless cannonball, but it was one of those thoughtful cannonballs you've seen in some time. It was a pretty thoughtful cannonball. Cheater. Bunch of random shit in your deck? You get a fucking Hulk, bro. What the hell? Bring him a Lord on purpose? Hell yeah, man. One of Chicago's finest delicacies. Why wouldn't I enjoy it? I'm just playing cards. Kind of helped you out there with the Skillmonger, not gonna lie. I tell you what, if the left location is the one that remains, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win. If we can draw any of our fucking charged cards.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man, by the way. He did pull 2 charged cards. It's very good. Our local radio station, KLOS. Bro, can you chill out on these fucking Calibans, dude? No, I don't want energy, man. I don't want fucking energy, bro. Left lane's still biggest, for sure, right? Oh, it even happens before the other Caliban. Because for whatever reason, that's counted as an end of turn step, which is before the objective step, of course. I can say one thing for sure. I've gotten to the point where I'm much better at paying attention to this location than other people. Because I feel like every time that location has come up, we've won kind of easily. Drop like 5 to 7 6-drops, Dragonlord, Jubilee, Lockjaw, and win. Sure seemed to work for the opponent there. Oh wait, it fucking didn't, and I beat them easily. I'll fuck with you, Fantasticar. You still got beef. Still got beef, Fantasticar. I don't want this extra energy. Oh, it's one location remains again, by the way. Howard. Monstro in TOVDD. Everyone shut up and stop looking at Cobra when he's trying to kill an opponent's card, okay? It's very stressful. I did not think it was going to happen this quickly, I'm not going to lie. But it is nice that we have the Captain Marvel here to figure everything out. Unless they play armor, then I'll cry. I guess it doesn't matter, we go first. For the cards. We're probably big edge to Shang, most likely. Sometimes big edge to Shang. Probably big edge to Shang. More big 5 or 6 drops?
Iron Man.
Once again, we got our asses whooped. I just call it the ultimate virus, which isn't even close to what the hell it is. I call it the ultimate virus all the time for no reason. Ooh. Yo, thank you, Zazie. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Four to the left. Ooh, 4 to the left. Ooh, crisscross. Crisscross. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Type shit, y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a good Cersei lane. Any goals, plans to play Quicksand? Nah, card's ass. Card will only be relevant if card will only be relevant if Fallen One or Fallen One or new Star-Lord come to the meta. That happens, there's a chance it won't be ass, but it's usually going to be ass. My opinion. It's probably fine in C4. Good in C4? I don't know about all that. Fine in C4 though. Probably. Look at all my Isan ultimates I have, man.
We are the future.
Why did it give me a banana split Star-Lord? Chad, I think we're gonna win. I mean to alarm anyone, but I'm sure we're gonna win. Well, I don't think that, respectfully, I don't know if quicksand is the reason, you know?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey, Hey, Gorgon, man. Hope a sting. Quicksand's, I mean, it's like 2-4s are fine. I'm sure Quicksand is fine in C4, yeah. I just don't think Quicksand does anything. Like, if Quicksand had come out when Starlord was crazy, then, like, it would be a way to stop Starlord decks. But, like, Starlord is bad now, you know? All right, chat, take the library. You know, the edge, you get $6. You could check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Now that we're halfway through the stream, we got a number right here. It's very close to a nice number. I have a bottle of champagne. This number hits 200. We crack the bottle of champagne. And not only do we crack a bottle of champagne, but we also have this champagne popper, which includes 4 grams of multicolored foil stream inside. That's spring loaded. We'll pop that too. So we'll see if we can get there. Thank you so much, Zazzy, for the community gifted sub. I appreciate it. Very nice. Nice number. We love nice numbers. Yes, we do. We'll see if we can get there. And if not, we'll just keep going. We'll do another good drink, bad drink. How about that? We'll do another good drink, bad drink when we come back. I need to take this off for a second. The hat is becoming a lot. The hat is becoming a lot. I cannot tell why.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
There's a hat. You thought it was just growing a horn? Like a unicorn would. Disease Vermin, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not only getting a subscription, and activating another dang on hype train.
Hype train.
Get your bits out, get your primes out. At 200 subs, we're cracking champagne.
Hype train. Hype train.
No, we
hype
want to
train.
crack some champagne.
It's a hype
You
train.
spell champagne.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits,
sure everybody's
give
a
me
Binks
your
fan.
rhymes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype.
Thank you so much to JD Hartley
Those bits, give me your
for gifting
rhymes,
5 community subscriptions. Thank you.
time.
Subs. Hype train.
I'm laughing because
It's a hype train.
when you hover over the 514 out of 1 million, it says we're almost at 1 million subs! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Subs.
Like, no, we're not, you fucking liar. Legendary Lay, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you both so much. If you just got a gifted subscription, we're almost at 1 million subs. That's such a lie, man. It's such a lie. It's very funny. I do think that's a pretty good bit that I've had my sub goal at 1 million from the very first day that I started,
Hype train.
that I became a partner. Ah!
Hype train.
From day one of when I became a Twitch partner, we've had the goal of 1 million subs.
Subs.
And I tell you what, Twitch is saying that we're almost there. So, thank you for thanking JD Hartley directly. I appreciate it. All right, after this game, we're going to play everyone's favorite game, which is Good Drink, Bad Drink. On today's menu for Good Drink, Bad Drink. For our Good Drink, we have Easy Eddie, a delicious, drinkable IPA that I found for the first time out at the bars this weekend. And for the bad drink, we have the Berry Cherry Limeade Buzzball. I've never had a Buzzball in my life. You hate those? They're poison, man. They're 15% alcohol.
It's a hype train.
They're literal poison. Drink the bad, then the good? It's not up to me. It's up to the wheel. The wheel decides all.
Hype train.
JMJD, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
Your birthday is also today. Congratulations on having the best birthday of all time.
It's a hype train.
It's 180 by my face. That's how many years old I am.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs.
Ah, dude, why is your ramen tut so good? Fuck you. Honestly, fuck you, man. Oh my god. How many Ramatuts have I fucking done that have sucked ass?
Hype train.
Blood gets 1 Ramatut, gets a 20 power motherfucker.
Hype train.
What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Hype train. Hype train.
Oh, brother.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Son of a nutcracker! 8 Ramatuts in one game, still lost. Lost, it wasn't close either. We lost pretty bad.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype.
No!
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train.
Isan enjoyer.
It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
It's pretty good.
Give me those bits, give me your primes.
How do I have no fucking credit cards in my hand, bro?
Train time.
Hype train.
How do I have no creative cards in my hand? Shit makes no sense.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits, subs.
I wouldn't shut up.
Subs. It's a hype train.
No! I'm gonna fucking lose because of that, man. I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna lose because of that, and it's all your fucking fault, chat. It's all your fucking fault, dude.
Power must be
Just kidding. As long as we don't hit... Oh my god, we're gonna fucking lose because of this. We're gonna fucking lose because of it, dude. Never punish. Yes! Yes! Dude, wait, this is a bad... Wait, dude, look at this one that I got, dude. This one's fire. Several Bop? Wait, Several Bop goes crazy. What's it called? Serval Bop? Dude, Serval Bop kind of goes hard, man. Anyone else get Serval Bop? Why would they leave the fucking vision there when I have a Cobra, man? No one respects the Cobra. That's what's fucked up about this crazy world. You know what I mean? By the way, Lord Blitz! With the fatty 10 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. I'm now 190 years old. And now we get to play everyone's game, which is spin the dang wheel, man. Spin the dang wheel. Do we get the good drink? Or do we get the bad drink? Let's see what the world has in store for us today, shall we? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, you're supposed to shake well, son of a bitch. All right, cheers to you, chat. One buzzball going in. Honestly, that's pretty good, dude. That's terrifying that there's 15% alcohol in there. That's really scary. I can understand why that's a problem for younger people nowadays. I can understand why buzzballs are a problem for people. That makes sense. It's like those beatboxes. You guys ever have beatboxes? I never really fucked with the beatboxes, but I've had a lot of friends who are very into beatboxes. And they also don't... I mean, that shit is loaded with fake sugar and a shit ton of citric acid. I know that for sure. Not necessarily that bad, though. Mix some more... Mix some Malort in to make it taste bad. think I'm good on that. What the fuck are you doing, Ramatut? You always fucking do nothing and it pisses me off. Fuck you, Ramatut. You sack of shit, dude. You fucking skunk. You fucking skunk, Ramatut, man. Pissing me the frick off. Stop clogging me! Skillmonger? Is a treat? No Skillmonger is a treat. But we will get double Cersei. Guess we're gonna do this. We should just fill, right? Sounds like some shit you would drink about 5 years ago. I mean, it's like, it's not a bad flavor. It's very tart. It definitely has like a very lemonade-y, like sour mix flavor to it. How much? Does this have actual sugar in it? Oh, did you get clogged, little guy? Oh, little boy got clogged. Fuck you. You get 2 Cerseis right to the fucking dome, bro. Cersei 1, as Cersei to who? It's probably not worth it to double Cersei here, but fuck it, man, we ball.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, does someone not know how Fenris works? You fool. Stop giving me fucking Khonshu, man. Every time it's fucking Khonshu. Shit pisses me off. Stop losing points! Wait, that was actually a sick combo? Claw. Claw right. Fuck off. Claw right. Don't worry, you're only 48 points away from winning left, punk. This Buzzball, it does hurt your chest. It is one of those things where, like, as you're sipping on it, you're like, I can feel this, like, burning my insides. But I tell you what, then you take another sip, you're like, oh, it's not too bad. Type shit, you know what I'm talking about. Claw right should wrap around, go to the left location. Now we're thinking, man. 3 cards with no abilities in play. We could do that shit right now, right? We probably shouldn't, but when in Rome, man. Don't go left. Thank you. Active Selene on turn 2. Right to the fucking dome. Give her the suck. I like getting him full filled middle. I think it's the best use of our resources. Stops them from getting more zombie Scarlet Witch triggers, probably. Now, everything will slide to the left, which isn't as cool, but... Meow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little bit unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah. Plus, like, Ramatut could be anything, you know? You're interested in the new Jubilee Silver Surfer? Which cards should you make sure you have to make the best use of her? Cards hot ass? I wouldn't worry about it. I would play better cards. Would be my suggestion. And if you want suggestions on how to make her work, go ask someone who thinks that she's not hot ass, I suppose. So I tell you what, it's not me. Just curious, do you guys remember the one fucking time my opponent got a Ramatut? And they got fucking a bunch of shit and 20 power and were fucking going all over the place? Oh, well, what if I did fucking nothing, dude? Fuck you, Ramatut. God damn it, man. Streets are saying it's hot ass. Yes, the streets are saying this. Many such cases. Good luck finding someone who doesn't think the card is cheeks. Just go to my YouTube comments. I'm sure there's some people who are stoked about it. Found unbeatable decks.
Such a picture might be worth having.
I kind of like the aspect of playing Brood double Cersei at some point. You appreciate the honesty? Of course, man. I try and be pretty honest about cards. Someone said something to me that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, though, recently. They said that, like... I think they meant it well. But they were like, oh, wow, you're actually saying that the card is bad. I think they meant it. I think they meant it earnestly. Because I usually try and find the silver lining and shit. Kind of something I just like to do. I think I'd prefer to find the silver lining of a card and try and make it interesting. My whole fucking play, you fucker! I built everything around that play. Mother son of a bitch! God damn it, man. We're going to click now. If they move the shield, we get the Captain America. If they don't, it's 50-50. But let's be honest with ourselves. No one plays around fucking... No one plays around... No one plays around Cobra. They don't know what the hell it does. $18K volts for Series 4-pack? Must be nice to get the option of getting a Series 4-pack, man. Sting. Everyone look away. Stop looking at Cobra. Everyone look away from Cobra. See? He gets very upset when you look at him. These are fucking so rude. He's a shy pooper. He is shy, man. He's misunderstood, to be honest with you. Oh, all your cards are dead. What a disaster. Sure, it would be a shame if all your cards were fucking dead. Dude, look at how... Dude, this person loves me. Look at this, dude. They're so fucking... They're gassing me up. I can't... Dude, this person's so nice. They just lost and they're giving me thumbs up? Dude, what a kind person. That was so nice of them. Yeah, man. More people need to learn how to lose like that, you know? You lose and then you just keep thumbs upping at the person, man. Huge Binks fan. I played like buns and then got mad. I will say, the worse player you are, the more likely you are to be an emote spammer. For sure. Your skill at the game is... The less skilled you are, the much more likely you are to be a salty emote spammer. It's because they don't understand how bad they are. That they get mad, you know? I'm on ladder, by the way. I'm unfortunately on ladder right now, which is not a great spot to be. It's not a great spot to be at all. I'm just looking at this deck like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing, man? I'm so confused. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here on ladder, man? I don't even know what the hell is going on. I can't even Magento your Cosmo. What the hell, man? What the hell is even that? Super... Everything's Cosmo, dude. Cosmo's all the way down. God, can you imagine losing to this deck on ladder? How embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing, dude. This deck makes no fucking sense, bro. I got Wiccan in it, no 1-drops. So you never emote Binks? Are you saying that you emote other people, but you don't emote me? I've said this a lot, man. I kind of come around to just like really appreciating... Whenever I run into people who are like emote spammers, it's like, it just reminds you of, because it's so easy to be self-critical and like be worried about the kind of person you are and like be overcritical over like who you are as a person compared to other people and everything like that. But then you remember that there are people who fucking play this game angry for like 8 hours a day and then spend like 6 hours a day complaining about the game on the Reddit and then are bad and they emote spam. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like, oh shit, dude. I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm going to be fine, man. I think I'm going to be chill. Dude, I cannot express this enough. I really want to do the Heimdall Cobra. I really want a Heimdall Cobra. I kind of want to just like not worry about anything else this game except for landing a Heimdall Cobra. And I tell you what, no better time than the present, brother. No better time than the present. Heimdall Cobra right to the dome. Oh, did you think your Agent Venom was going to be safe middle? I thought their Agent Venom was going to be safe middle. What the fuck are you doing, man? You're playing fucking Hobgoblin in your Agent Venom deck? Are you high as hell, bro? Are you high as shit, my brother? Doesn't matter. Heimdall Cobra to the fucking dome. Heimdall Cobra to the dome, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to tell you you're about to take a Heimdall Cobra to the fucking dome. You think that the Juggernaut can stop me from Heimdall Cobraing you? Hey guys, they thought that they could stop me from Heimdall Cobraing them with a Juggernaut. What a silly little fucking beaver you are. What a silly fucking little goober you are. Heimdall Cobra right to the fucking face. Cobra was so stoked to do that. He didn't even wait like he normally does. Because he normally waits. Wait, no, I'm transferring to the Hobgoblin. This is a disaster. Wait, the Hobgoblin was the worst choice ever. No! Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's a disaster. Son of a bitch. Order law? Octua. Is Dylan a bot? I think Dylan was a bot, man. I think I was freaking out over a bot that whole time. Really makes you think. All according to plan, all according to plan. Yeah, the Hobgoblin, not a good choice, unfortunately. Fortunately, we make bad choices sometimes. Chat, only one location is going to remain. In case you were wondering. I did save my Lizard. It's true. The Lizard was going to be negative power as a joke. Solid boy. Little boy. Who's so good? It's my little boy. Is this a good card in one location remains? These are born, chat. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Just need to make sure we get the one location remains to trigger. Strictly Ramatut mode for me. It's very fun to play Ramatuts, man. Ramatuts are a damn pleasure. No matter how frustrated I get from my Ramatut sucking ass, which is quite often, I will still have love for Ramatut. Okay. Not there just yet, so we're going to get it on the final turn. Scroller. Do we... What do we do here? What do we do? Because the one location remains will happen before Null, right? I think. Probably just not worth worrying about it that much. What, I mean, this would be so cool. It's fine. They're really trying to make right be the biggest power, but it's not going to happen now. It definitely happened before, which is really bad. It's like, that had hit the Null? Nah, we were still winning by a lot. It's fine. With more drinks, he's gonna be more like happy barfday. Whoa! Got him. It's your cousin's birthday today? Let's go. Cousin has a great birthday. Many people are saying it's the best birthday of all time. Some people have said that. I'm pretty sure it's many. I'm pretty sure it's many. Pretty sure many people have been saying this. Have they changed that they tell you first thing what an overdrive is doing rather than mid-game? They've always told you the whole time. They did have ones that would change on turn 4 if it didn't fill. But they've always told you.
What are the odds?
I don't think that's ever been something that they haven't done. This is kind of awkward. Just hide you there, I guess. So you can't really play the Hobgoblin because it'll have the reveal on repeat often. And that's not ideal. What if we just don't give a shit? I considered this. Have you considered not giving a shit, perchance? Plus, if they're winning middle, then maybe their Silver Surfer first steps will repeat the on reveal of my Hobgoblin, and that would be kind of funny. They're so close to winning. Dangert. This might be stupid.
I am Iron Man.
They could beat us left, I think. They could beat us with what they play left. Like a buff card or some shit. Ah! Ah! Ow! You had one ongoing card and you played Spectrum Absorbing Man Odin? Take that.
Must be controlled.
Wait, we're repeating on reveals? Motherfucker. That's crazy. They played Spectrum Absorbing Man Odin on one ongoing card. What are we doing here, man? Yeah, this Buzzball is starting to taste really bad. This Buzzball is starting to taste like hot ass. It's really not good. It didn't taste too bad the first sip, but like after your... I feel like after your like taste buds start to realize what the hell it's drinking. It's just like, what are you doing? Are you drunk, birthday boy? I'm not drunk by any means. I'm a little tipsy at this point. I've so far consumed half of a Buzzball, a shot of Malort, and a 24-ounce can of Twisted Tea. Now, there are some people who that might make drunk. I am not that person. For better or for worse. Barf balls. I hope we'll hit one of these times, man. Keep trying. It's got me going. We're starting to move around. We still have a lot of fun to do. We're gonna play some Pokemon trading card game. We have 6 Pokemon trading card game packs to open. That'll be fun. When we get 10 more subs, we're gonna be cracking a bottle of champagne. All sorts of good things ahead, man. We are the future. It's a great point. Hey, Isan! You fricker! What the hell, man? I needed that, maybe. So you're getting transformed. You're also getting transformed. I wish I had more goddamn energy right now, man. I guess it's just this. Click the Cobra, call it a damn day. Isan Kingpin mid. I mean, my Isan that doesn't do fucking shit, man. Oh, because it's 13 on Washington, D.C. Ah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I am Iron Man.
It is technically bigger than Iron Man. You're not wrong about that. Get Moon Knighted. It would have technically given me more points. Middle. I like when my cards do shit, though. Big fan of my cards doing shit, to be honest with you. Yo! Mr. Simpson, happy birthday, Binks. Hopefully, we're all as talented, as handsome as you. Unfortunately, that's impossible, but I hope you get as close as you can. It's definitely not true that everyone is as talented and handsome as me. I'm sure there's people who are more talented in chat. I'm sure there's people that are more handsome. Is there anyone who's in chat who's cumulatively more handsome and talented than me? Probably. Probably. But I tell you what, there's probably not that many. There's probably quite few of those, I would imagine. Yeah, especially there's not many people more humble. I'm probably the most humble motherfucker. Especially when you combine how talented and handsome and cool I am. Kind of goes crazy. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite streamer, Felicity. Felicity, thank you so very much. I very much appreciate that. Even though you kind of dinner mogged me earlier. I'm over here eating a thing of Casey's churro donut holes. I see a beautifully cooked steak with all the fixins. Ramatut to the dome, I'm afraid.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Order lol.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Felicity! Thank you so much for the Prime Reno. I super appreciate that, Felicity. Thank you. Thank you. I am having a nice B-Day. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Acra Year, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Felicity, have you ever had a buzzball? I'm doing this fun little game where I got a bunch of drinks. Some of them I like, some of them I don't like. We had the absolute pleasure of enjoying a buzzball. They're crazy tasting, man. Bruce, happy birthday, Binks. Thanks for always being my lunch vid go-to. Yo, thank you so much. You have some in your fridge right now? She likes to live dangerously, folks. Streets are saying she loves to live dangerously.
I am Iron Man.
I don't think we need too much more middle. I don't think... well, I mean, they passed. There's actually like a decent chance they're going to play Infinite here. I feel like Infinite is a definite potential. Fortunately, this is the wrong Invisible Woman. It doesn't do shit against Infinite. If they're going to play Infinite, it's definitely going to be played right. Oh, whatever. This probably works. You can grapple the Batroc away? Fucking genius, you. You fucking absolute genius. That was one of the smartest things I've fucking seen anyone say in my whole life, dude. That was so smart, Cheese Rules. You're not living dangerously? Are you really living at all? It's a great point, Felicity. Felicity, do you have any of the giant buzzballs that's like 8 buzzballs in one and it's like this big? It's like a little fishbowl. I saw those at the place too. But I figured if I rolled one of those and drank one, I'd probably die. You said it too? Stop trying to steal other people's thunder, man. You have any of those crazy things? They are kind of crazy. I'm very excited to open these Pokemon packs. I have never in my life found Pokemon packs at a store. But now the last 2 times I've looked for them, they've been there. I don't think people really fuck with Chaos Rising or with Perfect Order, which are the 2 newest sets. Those are crazy. You and a group of 6 people barely finished one? I thought it was a single serving. Is it not a single serving to drink a 40-ounce Buzzball? You were here when Binks was live and hit Infinite for the first time? That was a great day, man. That deck also was the very first deck that was ever featured in the Marvel Snap store. A little fun factoid. For fun factoid enjoyers, one and all. Draw 2 card. 2 card, huh? Drinking one of those big Buzzballs would be like committing suicide? Ah, it's probably not that bad. Probably fuck up your week. What deck was it? It was Darkhawk Double Dinosaur. Who will they dig up this time? That's a great fucking question, Nicholas Fury. Thank you so much for asking. I've been asking myself that for some time. Can you stop having so many big Venoms, man? Yo, thank you so much, Felicity. I super appreciate you. Thank you for popping in. It means a lot. Ah!
We are the future.
Hope you don't have any cards with 10 or more power, opponent. That would suck. Right on time, Cobra. Ooh, I have way too many cards that are more than 10 power. Are you there? Do not have Prio. Ah, more Ramatuts is a treat. Bye. Thank you so much, Fel. Wait, one time before Fel leaves?
Hype train.
She might have already left.
Hype train. Hype train.
What are the odds
train.
Ramatut loses you the game again? Ah, who cares, man?
It's a hype train.
That has much more than 10 power.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Come on, Ramatut. Kill the Knoll. Kill the Knoll, Ramatut.
Hype train.
Motherfucker.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Ooh, yeah.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Sorry, we don't actually have a hype train. That is Felicity on the mic, though. An amazing singer. To be sure. Chat, does anyone get the ads for that soccer game that's just Marvel Snap? Because every time I see those ads, Every time I see those ads, I always click it because I think it's funny. Kind of have to get the Wiccan down. I do want to kill this, though. Why with all the gnolls? What's going on with all the gnolls? Gnolls? Gnolls everywhere? Oh my god, I didn't even get to stop it! A fucking disaster, bro. Still killing your ass? I know that right. I know that's right. Stop them from shanging me. They have Null in their deck. Kind of forever.
I am Iron Man.
Steve.
We are the future.
You heard the good news, chat, that we're the future? You heard about this? Have you seen this? We are kind of just dead as hell, eh? Probably. Sometimes we're not. Zola. Zola. There you go. Tell you what, we got absolutely fucking cooked there. We really like this 50-50 Yggdrasil hit kind of just blew us up, man. I feel like we were kind of fine if we didn't get that 50-50 Yggdrasil hit. Alas we did. Alas we did. All right, chat. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. 8 more subs until we crack some champagne. Have a wonderful time. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think we should do some Airsham Challenge. What do you think about the Airsham Challenge? Think a little Airsham Challenge is a treat? People yearn for the Airsham Challenge, man. They yearn for it. I'll be back. I'll just keep this shit on. Can't play Airship and High Voltage Overdrive? Ah, dang it. Go and put that right there. All right, so we got a little over, we got like 4.5 hours left. Thank you, Pacific Ninja. I appreciate it.
Dumping C.
Mother, oh, baby. Ashamed Elephant. Thank you so incredibly much for the 3 gifted subs. And Melissa, the mother of dragons. Thank you as well so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hitting are beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Melissa. That means a lot. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Melissa, would you like me to pop the actual champagne first? Or the champagne popper first? The choice is yours. Time to drink the bubbly. Time to drink the bubbly indeed. The popper first. Well, I do want to say thank you all so much for being here. Being a streamer is a very cool, very privileged thing that I get to do with my life. Little over 4 years ago, a younger, merely 29-year-old Binks saw that one of the people that he's always respected, Benjamin Brode, was creating a brand new card game called Marvel Snap, and the beta was available. He clicked the beta, he got in, and he put out a Twitter message to his 30 Twitter followers saying, hey, this game looks cool. Would you guys like if I streamed it? It received a whopping 1 like. And then I played some Marvel Snap. And then I started making Marvel Snap videos. And then I kept making Marvel Snap videos, and I saw my numbers go up and up and up. And then I got laid off from my sales job, and I said, all right, well, hopefully I can make this work for a while. Here we are, 3.5 years later, still living the dream, having a lot of fun. It really does mean a lot that I get to do this as a living. It means a lot that I get to have a fun little birthday party here and have so many people here having an exciting and fun time. And I tell you what, it means a lot that there's so many Binks fans out there who enjoy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Remove label? Why would you remove the label? Rotate by arrow direction. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn this off. Okay, we're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. But thank you all so much. As the Roots Undo, thank you as well for the subscription. I appreciate it. I just want to say, yeah, it just means a lot that I get to do this for a living. It's really cool. It's really amazing. And it's all thanks to all of you awesome people who like to come out and hang out and watch. Oh, shit. That was awesome. Wait, that was pretty cracked. Woo! Let's go, dude. Oh, what a great purchase, man. That one scared the hell out of me. Yeah, dude. I could see yourself like looking at that. Staring down that in your eyes. Oh, there's a bunch of glitter and shit everywhere, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
But I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. It's so fun that I get to have little birthdays like this.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Ooh! Thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. We got a whole lot of fun left in store.
Binks, 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 binks.
God, there's something about some delicious champagne that just hits different, man. It just hits different. I do gotta slug the rest of this buzzball first.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Appreciate y'all so much. We're gonna do some Airisham challenge.
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Use the buzzball as a cup. If you're drinking champagne out of a cup, you're not doing it right, brother. Champagne is meant to be drank directly out of the bottle and passed around to friends, backwash and all.
Binks,
Don't you know?
binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
All right, let's try and play some games with some cooked ass Airisham.
Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Crystal got a buff from the last time we played
Like and
this.
subscribe. Binks, binks. I
We get a
hope you
2-drop,
like
our
the
Wiccan's
vibe.
active. That's kind of sick.
Binks. Like
not a
and
2-drop.
subscribe.
Surprisingly, not a 2-drop, I'm afraid. Not a 2-drop. We'll probably do about an hour and a half of the Airisham challenge, and then we're going to switch over, crack some Pokemon. Maybe play a little Pokemon. I'm not sure yet. People hate when I play Pokemon. Unfortunate side effect of playing different games. But I tell you what, I love Pokemon. Massive fan. Oh, you cheater, man. We just go Darkhawk left here. Stop the Galactus from growing. This is a prof. They're real sneaky. Okay. We did technically stop the Galactus from growing. We go here. Kind of just have to hope they can't win left, I think. We did lose a 50-50 for Prio, unfortunately. I think just locking down left is the best thing that we can do here. Again, quite unfortunate that they got Prio, but nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. There's some other kind of cool outs we have, like Cannonball and stuff like that. Bet Crystal makes the Darkhawk smaller? Ah, don't worry about all that. Let's have a Nurmagerd. Or they just chose to make the Darkhawk bigger. The absolute fool they are. Very pretty decent chance we lose here, but small chance we win. Esther Crystal variant. I love that crystal, man. We could try and get Dagger down. Actually, the same, if not more, to do this. Actually, more to do this. Trying to win left with Ensub and Nur. Interesting. Tiny little baby card. I think we just died to the Caliban no matter what, unfortunately. Yeah, well played. Close one. We would have gotten a lot of cards out of the way there. Those 4 cards we would have had played down. Tough. See, it seems like it was a smart call to get the Cosmo down when we did, because we would have had no chance of winning if that was the case. Dude, Champagne is so good. Like, cheap, shitty Champagne it's just fire, man. It's kind of crazy how good it is. I'm not saying that, like, ironically either. You just get rid of the Gladiator. It's probably not that important. The Gladiator's fine, but eh. It's a little annoying that they're going to be ahead middle the whole game. Not tell a lie there. Let's get you down. Pretty unlikely we're going to be able to get to Silver Samurai ever. They probably have big cards they're going to play left. It's probably good. Motherfucker, dude. You freaking cheater. You absolute freaking cheater, man. What am I supposed to do? I was told my opponent wouldn't cheat. Play Dangle Apocalypse left easily. I'm going to take an hour away from you. You're not that annoying, but you're getting to the point where you're like slightly more annoying than I want to deal with. Just not, it's not a good position to be in. I tells you what. We play what? Crystal Samurai here, probably our best play. We probably lose. We almost assuredly will lose, but I mean, we're always going for it. Shooter! Oh my god, they get like the best 5-drop you could possibly ask for. That is by far, I think, the strongest 5-drop you can get in that situation. Friggin' lucker, dude. You absolute lucker. Trying to see if you whale Luna Snows and you're jealous. I have a weird buff in card games where I don't care about blinging out my deck. I literally, when I went to my first regional, I brought a minimum rarity deck. I brought the minimum possible rarity of every card. And I don't think many people do that. But I literally could not give 2 shits about what my cards look like most of the time. Which is a massive buff if you don't want to lose money in games. You turned off my crossbones, you fricker. My beautiful crossbones? You've killed him? This is Cerebro 6. Which means I probably shouldn't have used that card, but here we are. This might pull out Cerebro. How do we win? Could draw a 3-cost and discard it next turn. That would be kind of cool. That might be a win condition. This Pikachu, it has Iron Tail. Chad, I didn't pull a 3-drop. Part of my whole plan was to find a 3-drop here. Stab. That might be the saddest Darkhawk I've seen in some time. That might be the saddest Darkhawk. That's a sad ass Darkhawk right there, bro. Maybe we win? I don't know. Well, probably a 29. Probably more than I'm gonna have.
I am Iron.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot more. I'm afraid. Hold. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait, if I had played Firelord, do I win? It's damn close. But it is very nice to like not have this incessant need that so many people have to like spend a shit ton of money on cards. It's kind of awesome, man. Like I said, it really does feel like a buff. So I see so many people who are like, oh, I'm going to try out this new deck. I'm looking to buy, and then it's like a list of 15 full arts and SIRs. It's like, what the hell, man? You don't have to do that. Do we play the Hulkbuster or kill the Hulkbuster to then set up our Colonel America? I think we kill the Hulkbuster. And then we could set up 2 Colonel Americas? Or we set up 2 Darkhawks, probably. Never mind. It actually doesn't matter because it's an Attilan game. It's an Attilan game and I simply wasn't paying attention. But let's just get 2 buffed up cards in our deck. Then maybe we draw them perchance. Happy birthday, fellow Gemini. That's me. They call me Mr. Gemini. Little known fact. I feel like I just cannonball this. Worst hit, unfortunately. This might be like a Bastion Vic Hand deck, looks like. It's kind of Bastion Vic Hand situation. That seems sus. I don't want to give them card draw. Maybe it won't matter because they're probably like moon girling or some shit. I don't know. This looks very sus and stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. Eee! I guess there was a reason to look very sus and stupid. Probably because it was very sus and stupid. We thought about this. But imagine we win. We thought about that for just a brief second. The chance of us winning against this Mother Ascani deck. $17 points is an amount of points. Oh, Moon Girl, Captain Carter, I'm afraid. Ah, joke's on you, Moon Girl, Captain Carter. Thank you so much, Spectre Wolf. I appreciate it. Well, the Airstream Challenge is going very poorly. We've lost every single game. However, we are tactically lowering our MMR. Very important thing that some people don't quite understand about the, space of being a Marvel Snap content creator is that the more that I lose, then later on I will face worse opponents. Profit. God damn, that's good champagne. I tell you what, that is some delicious, nutritious champagne right there. The developers of Life buffs Bink's tranquility strat. I'm pretty tranquil, I would say. I would consider myself a tranquil fella. I have priority here. Bit unfortunate. Just play Angela. Hope my opponent doesn't play Mobius. They play Mobius, I will fucking cry, so hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be really awkward for everyone involved. Or maybe sick, man. Maybe people will be like, oh shit, dude, he's fucking crying. Look at this little baby crying, little baby. Maybe you'd say that, perchance. Maybe that's what you'd fucking say, chat. You ever think about that? Chat, how we doing today, man? Are y'all having a good day? It's Thursday. Thursday's a pretty cool day. If we turn off this Nico, does it do anything? I actually don't know. Didn't land a Cosmo outside of Asteroid M. That's usually very hard to do. I don't know if this will stop Nico from doubling. Some cards are weird about it. Kind of one of those weird things where you just kind of have to see what happens. Still goes off. You say that, but then there's cards like the Hawkeye comes down and then it gets hit by Cosmic Ghost Rider before the next turn. It doesn't do it. It's kind of on a case-by-case basis type situation usually. The Bula? That still works. It's kind of messed up if you ask me, but what am I going to do about it? Yeah, it's definitely less of a hard and fast rule than you'd think. Than it should be, probably. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Hashtag Little Friday. Tiny Friday. Little baby Friday. Clea. Ooh, no Clea trigger. That's nice for us. Now, are we going to win? Probably not, but we got a Gambit. Anytime you have a Gambit, you have a chance sometimes. I think it's worth worrying about middle. We'd probably just lose middle for sure. You have any cards? Great point. Oh, staying anyway. Actually, this always loses, huh? Mid for Nebula. I was going left for Angela, but neither one matters. We'll save a cube there if we have any chance of winning. Bit unfortunate. Elysium games are always weird. Elysium games, always weird like that. You're like, I already used all my cards. What am I to do? Luckily, this game we have Crystal. And get us out of some jams. But instead, we're just going to play Vision on one. We're going to move Vision all over the place, by the way. Every turn, we're going to move Vision somewhere else. My opponent's going to have no idea where the hell this Vision's going to be. Yo, GG's. Yeah, we're doing an Arishem challenge. We have a bunch of random cards in Arishem. And I almost had ya. Almost had ya. You can cut the dagger. We don't need the dagger. If the Knicks win, it's because of a 50-50 because of New York. Where's the record timer? Did we keep a timer last time? I don't know. I don't think anyone would ever do this in one sitting. It would probably it would be awful. It'd be so terrible to try and do this in one sitting. Utopia, terrible location for the record. We do need to play Crystal this turn though, because we are out of resources. It's not completely randomized. We win in order, starting with the A's. We started this started this last month, I think, during drops. Havoc is really nice because we're not going to have resources. They're probably going to play... Maybe I want to play Drax left.
Hello.
Hi. It could be Grandmastering the Mother of Scotty, son of a bitch! I think you got order lulled there a little bit. Play around top deck Infinite. Yeah, we're on the D's right now. We've lost every game today, unfortunately. Surprisingly, when you're playing a deck of random garbage and your opponent is playing an optimized meta deck, it's usually pretty hard to win. It would be pretty crazy if we top decked Infinite. I don't see it as being very likely, unfortunately. Thanks, chest hair. I do have chest hair. True. Quite a bit of chest hair. But also Havoc. Ah, that's a good point. To actually probably play these cards out. At least one of them. They have Surfer, they win left. I think we're dead as hell. Let's run. Saw Galactus reel? Can you say sorry? It's alright, man. I don't have to play New Jubilee ever again. That's the cool part about deciding that a card is dog shit. Is that I can just choose to never play it again. It's the coolest part about being alive, man. You can do whatever you want. Blumpo! Thank God they made Mother Ascani -1 cost, by the way. That game would have been so much harder if that Mother Ascani was 4 power. I don't know what we would have done. I'm sure you do have to play it at some point. You're not wrong. At some point you do have to play the damn cards. What's the earliest card still in here? We don't have any Bs, right? I'm pretty sure we got Agent Venom out of the deck after we had gotten all of the Bs out of the deck, if I remember correctly. Which is absolutely, positively insane, for the record. I think we're going to miss a draw here, but it's fine. You're not going to let me move? Blumpo? How rude. I like to move it, move it. Let me move, Blumpo. Let me move. Let me freaking spread my wings and fly, bro. You have to freaking Mercury my ass. Said I'm gonna move into a position and not allow myself to move. Joke's on you, punk. Did Blood Deadass just play Green Goblin against me? Or just Deadass played Green Goblin against me, man? A douche I am. Happy birthday to one of the top 5 Snap content creators. Thank you so much for calling me a top 5 Snap content creator. It's so nice of you. Squirrels. What the fuck? Am I in danger? I don't know, man. Let's just do that. Figure it out later. It's probably bad. Let's play the Arishem. That means you're 5th? It could. It could mean I'm 1st. You don't fucking know that. How do you know that makes me 5th? War Machine's more points? Great point. If I lose because I played the War Machine, you're banned forever. For the record. Putting that shit down on the record, bro. If you're first, you'd say best content creator instead of making it a group. Don't decide what they would or wouldn't do. What about that? No fucking clue what they would or wouldn't do or say. Bang. Maybe the Strife doesn't win them the game. Have we thought about this, chat? Maybe the Strife doesn't just win them the game on the spot. Maybe they have some random dog shit in there. Motherfucker. Tiger Woods, top 10,000 golfer of all time. Technically true. The best kind of true. Chat, we haven't won a game. We switched over to the Arishem Challenge like a half hour ago. We've lost every game in a row. Two points didn't matter mid. Yeah, but you're still mid. This is the right call. I was saying that as a little joke. A little cheeky jokey joke. Korg, we do have Darkhawk. Look at that. Korg synergy. And Buff Kraglin. Buff Kraglin's damn good. You dropped 4K ranks last time? Why'd you have to... Why you gotta talk about that? You know? We don't have to... We gotta talk about that, you know? You can just understand that it happened and not make a whole fucking thing about it, maybe. Wholesome first? You're thinking too highbrow, bro. You're too many levels ahead right now. This looks good, I'd snap. I really don't snap ever with this challenge. Not to say I shouldn't, but I don't. Double Sarah, huh? Cannot tell a lie. Double Sarah, fucking terrifying. If I can be so honest with you. They might just try and Galactus me right now. Very, very likely what might happen. We haven't had anything die. We have a lot of shit that'll help us when something dies. Oh, that's right. The Moonstone? Moonstone off lane?
Iron Man.
So, I mean, what? They just play Tribunal, huh? Tribunal will get him like 30 points a lane. Make it close. So we just have to play as if they don't have Tribunal. It's our only win con. Jesus Christ, man.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I probably should have snapped there. Good point. You should have found a time to snap there. First sighting that Shu Lao variant, it's pretty, right? I think you can get it in the game. Can you not get that one in the game? Thank you, person who donated to me on PayPal, by the way. I've learned not to say people's full names out loud who've donated to me on PayPal. Because I dox them. They didn't have Tribunal, that's a good point. They only had 80 points in their side lanes. Oh my god, it's fucking Chamo, dude. Chamo's gonna eat my shit up, dude. I do have 2 Zombie Giant Mans, that's a thing. I did accidentally dox someone for donating one time. I said, by the way, thank you to, and then said someone's full name. They were like, oh, that's me. I didn't know it would show my full legal name. I was like, oh. Thank you, Chamo. Thank you so much for the Sentinels. Very kind of you. Not the expensive Sentinel, though. I do not accept that one, and I do not like it. Oh, one of their stinky cards. We're going to try and land the zombie middle. Give ourselves more Zombie Giant Man power. Because we have 2 of them. Zombie Giant Man Tua. I did not give out their social security number and address. I thought about it. I did have access to it. I decided it would probably be rude. Should I have done that instead, perchance? Fuck you, man. Stop filling my hand up with dog shit. It's so rude. Oh my god, we gave him a free fucking Ronin, dude. I fucking can't. Whatever. Fuck you. Oh, I'm Chamo. I got a free Ronin. Whatever, man. Land middle. Thank you. Why did it get the Atlantis power? I'm gonna put my foot up. I'm gonna put my hand up and say that's horse shit, dude. That's horse shit. I forgot I can't do this. I was like, oh, I'm just putting a spell there. It won't affect Zombie Horde. It does. Does indeed affect Zombie Horde, I'm afraid. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Yeah, you would fucking play Negasonic over there. Ouch. Could still win if this is less than 5 power and they didn't play anything right. Copium. The most copium you'd ever heard in your life. Honestly, if Chamo didn't cheat there, then we probably would have won. So, fortunately, we just lost to someone who cheated by bug abusing the fact that my zombie giant man didn't get extra power. Fortunate. We've still not won a game with this deck. That's crazy. It's been 40 minutes. You guys ever play 40 minutes of Marvel Snap and get 0 wins? It's not the best feeling in the world, man. It's not the worst feeling in the world either, but it's certainly not the best. It's the Pong Smasher. They smash Pongs. Yes, they do. Get Shadowlands Daredevil in the fray. That is true. When you retreat for a 1-cube loss, it is a win. True, valid, based, and correct. Do have Darkhawk, which is pretty good on Camelot. We have a bunch of other cards with absolutely no synergy with each other, as is kind of what you expect with this challenge. It's kind of funny, like you tend to you tend to do better when you don't draw the cards that you've chosen to put in your deck, which is not very common with Arishem. Usually Arishem kind of lives or dies on drawing the cards that you want to draw and getting less trash. Not our version of Arishem, Nayeth. Kind of forever, by the way. Yes, dude. Yes. Ooh, let me go like Dagger here, Lockheed here, type beat. Tree turn 1 every game, infinite win glitch. Yo. Honestly, you're kind of cooking with that one. We'll get the Lockheed in the game. No real reason to commit this. We might draw a card that lets us move it. There is some synergy in the deck. We do have Colleen Wing, Colonel America. That's it. That's the extent of the synergy. I was really hoping there'd be one more example. Nope. None more examples, I'm afraid. Ooh, do we want to do that or do we want to land the Darkhawk middle? I don't really want to wave for him. Yeah, let's stop the Vivler. go ahead and stop that Vidler. I don't know what the hell they're doing with this Ariana. Nice find. Wave could hurt us, but everything can hurt you, you know? It's part of life. No shield middle for the Camelot? Seems wrong. No shield middle for the Camelot, huh?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. A second 410? That's what we fucking draw? We draw a second 410? What the fuck are we doing here, man? I just died to Heimdall, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
This is what we got. Everybody.
Yo, Erd88, thank you so much, Erd88 for the Primarino. Thank you, HD Crockett, for the Primarino as well. I super appreciate that. Our Daredevil has popped off. No lies detected there. He sees the way is the thing. The thing is he sees the way. Man, if only I could have played either of these 410s right. What a world we would be living in if we could just play either of these cards right. It's almost as if we would win every time. This is a crazy play by them, for the record. This play, I'm not going to lie, this play is dog shit. The most obvious Heimdall setup you've ever seen, and then just lose to me playing any card right. That is bad play. Respectfully, of course. Are we gonna go a whole hour getting 0 wins with this deck? That shit would be real bad. That'd be real unfortunate. I cannot tell a lie. This is a starting hand as well. The coolest part is that we have Astral Projection in our hand. Zombie Galact. At least we know it's the Zombie Galacti anymore. Ozzy Man! The Ozzy Man. Etiquette-san. We do have 2 Kangs that do nothing. What are we doing here, man? I guess we get a random 3 cost? Turn off all their end of turn effects. Just get me out of this game, dude. Just go next. We'll just be nice to ourselves. Just say go next. This is a lost cause. Kang, very bad randomly generated card. Fun card to put in your deck, though. Ricken. We'll hold this rocket. Probably gonna be skipping turn 4. Lay down this Infinite. It does not work, unfortunately. I was trying to figure out how that would work. Trying to figure out if I could Mother Ascani the Infinite. I don't think there's a way that that makes any sense. As much as I wish there was. So we're always skipping next turn. I guess we can wait till next turn to do that. I think we can win this game. Of all the games we've had recently, this is by far the most winnable game we've seen. Rocket mid for Cole? What about rocket right for Cole? I thought about this. Hello. Hello. Random knoll, huh? Ouch. Dad, I think there's a decent chance we see a retreat here. That or this motherfucker runs Shang-Chi. We're either seeing a retreat or our opponent running Shang-Chi and getting fucking pissed off. Hold. Don't you dare. Yes, dude. Yes. I can't believe the Vic hand was able to get through because they hit the echo. That's awesome. What do we get? Whatever was in here counts. This was Crystal Chamber. So we get Crystal Chamber off the board. And then Echo? Echo wasn't on the board. Alright, 2 cards off the board. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. On God, dude, if that had hit the Infinite, I might have had a bit of a legendary crash out. Chamber off the board. Crystal off the board. Which brings us to Death and Deathlock. Luckily, they have similar names and therefore have synergy. Echo wasn't in the deck. It was a random Echo. We're not at the E's yet. We're not at the E's. Plus Deadpool, true. True, true, true. Zombie Captain Marvel. Zombie Captain Marvel. Zombie Captain Marvel. You're Zombie Captain Marvel. Let's get the Darkhawk down. Probably. It's likely won't move. Ease doubles up middle, which isn't ideal. Higher, further, faster, baby, by the way. So we have Deadpool. We have Deadpool online, Darkhawk online right now. I feel like this is Shadow King. Neither of us go for left. Kind of baller. Cheater. Hold. Oh my god, they got a random fucking Malekith Shadow King. Oh, go frick yourself, dude. Go frick yourself. Fucking Malekith Shadow King. Piece of crap. How dare you? On my birthday? On my birthday. You're gonna do that shit to me on my birthday, dude? Any other day. Whatever. My birthday. Of all days. You fricker. Mind Stone on one, son of a bitch. Dagger has had impeccable timing. You are not wrong about that. Dagger has shown up every time right before I would get a tactical advantage of her moving. The last time it was right, it was the turn after everything moved to the right. Yeah, I bet you fucking would, dude. Bet you would. I guess if that was the case, I should have just... If that was the case, I probably should have just played Wiccan. Spend more energy. Probably the better play. Alright, we're zombieing. We're a zombie deck now. Maybe turn off Venus? Yes! And it gets the Promiscuum buff. Wait, we're gaming. We're dead ass gaming right now, chat. And we won the mansion battle. Many people are saying this. Worst hit, arguably. No, no, no. No Space Stone for you. Thank you for being here, Dagger. Thank you for your support. Aurora. +4 on Aurora? Can only tie. But tie's probably enough. There's Dagger again. I mean, this time it didn't really matter, but you're not wrong about that. They played 5 cards. Baby card, tiny little baby card. Oh! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. M'Baku! My king! Absolutely love to see it. Look at that. 3 more cards down in the Arishem Challenge. Saw the direct decorations. Is it someone's birthday? How observant. How incredibly observant of you. Whose birthday could it be? All right, chat, take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Cord 2. Good calls up, Nate. Good calls. Da-da-da-da-da. Everything is Airsham. Everything is Airsham. We're part of a team. Everything is Airsham. When you're living on a dream. 5 cards out on that one. Very nice. We did lose our death synergy. Fortunately. Binks musical win? You don't want to see me in a musical, man. Losing our Cosmo right before we get Destroyer? I don't know how the hell we're getting this Destroyer out of our deck. It's probably going to come off...
Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's probably going to come off the back of our opponent's Cosmo, I would imagine. Senpai's Joker, thank you so much for the Primerino. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I think we're going to play this for about a half hour longer. And then... I think we're going to crack our Pokemon packs. Got a nice little set of Chaos Rising for us here. And then I don't know what we'll do for the rest of the stream. We'll probably do some variety stuff. Maybe play a little Pokemon TCG. I got a new Okidogi Raging Bolt deck I've been enjoying. And maybe we will play a little Slay the Spire, maybe. I don't know, man. We can get weird with it. We got time. I keep forgetting I can't take my headphones off without taking off my whole ass hat. Been all about Zoroark. My friend, Johnny, was the highest placing Zoroark player in Indianapolis. We're also a big believer in it. All right, H. Forgot to mention, downloaded the Pokemon Desktop Act and played a bit, talking myself up to buy a physical deck to play. Let's go, man. We love the Pokemon TCG. Yes, we do. We love the Pokemon TCG. How about you? How about yous? This is kind of weird because it's very awkward to get Calling Wing online. Raw stick on 2? That seems like not a great play. Am I crazy for thinking that? All right, very important here. We need to get as many we get as many cards on the field as possible to try and get them out of play in the future. We want to try and make sure we're playing all of our cards that we need to here. Sticking to Mother Escani. All right. You're snapping is the thing. That seems bad or crazy. Now you're all locked up left. You're all freaking locked the frick up, dude. We do have some Mother Escani Dino synergy. No lies detected there. Fortunately, they're giving us Calling Wings, which discard cards from our hand and thus have anti-synergy. With the little dino. I think getting Jubilee is the best hit for us. Are we just gonna die to Galactus? We deadass cannot beat Galactus. If they move the Jeff left, Galactus mid, we deadass cannot win. All right. Ah! Son of a bitch, dude. It's Hanifer. Hanifer's here. Death with Wakanda? The game wants me to lose, man. Honestly, game's kind of cheating when you think about it. Okay, yeah, I just won't play any cards the whole game, maybe. Probably just won't play any cards. My opponent a 5-cost claw or some shit. Well, I mean, what's a fella to do? That's crazy. At this point, that's just crazy. Maybe we get a random brood, perchance. 19 power Killmonger, pretty good. Pretty good. If only we could play it alongside any of the cards in our hand. Wouldn't it be crazy, chat? Wouldn't it be a fucking crazy thing if we could play this 19 power Killmonger alongside any card that we have next turn? Surely we won't draw another card that's way too big for us to do anything about. Honestly, the fact that they're playing multiple Gambit Horsemen of Deaths kind of plays to our advantage an insane amount. It is nice to be completely defended against this Gambit Horseman of Death. It is kind of nice.
Rest in peace.
Oh! Can't do, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you can't do. Of all the games we win, it's the game where we don't get to play a single fucking card until turn 4. Doom rules all, by the way. Oh, wait, hold up. Gotta take some damn cards out of the deck. I got so excited that we got a win, I forgot how this fucking whole thing works. So we get Dino out and Doom out. Honestly, probably our two best cards in the deck, if I can be so honest with you. But Doom 2099 is pretty damn good. Doc Ock's fine. Oh, almost assuredly our two best cards. The Calling Wing is really rough, man. This Calling Wing has been rotting in our fucking hand every game. It's Doc Guapo, the Guaplers here, ladies and gentlemen. Even when it's beautiful synergy with Colonel America, they did enter the deck at the same time, I think. It makes sense if they did. Howard is a little duck, yeah. I hear my wing beat, beat to the majestic drum. Howard is a little duck, yeah. New York Eternals Arcane. Well, that kind of just means nothing. To be fair. Debris is a good card. Should have played Colonel America that turn and Debris Calling Wing the next. It's a misplay. D-Hawk. I would love to have played that this turn. If only. When I play in Pokemon, I'm kind of a Raging Bolt one trick. Like, only play Raging Bolt. When I went to the Indianapolis regional, I played a Turbo Bolt list It's awesome. It's a very funny card to be drawing next turn. Now, we actually are going to be winning middle. Now, does that matter? Does not. No prio for Eliath? Stupid. Should have gotten prio for Eliath. Darkhawk left might have actually made sense for that reason, though. I guess I just kind of expected Guapo to realize they wouldn't be winning middle. For chance. Bum, 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 bum. Also, the Eliath might not have mattered. The Eliath not mattering probably was true. As much as I wanted Eliath to matter, it probably was not going to matter. As cool as that would have been. Yeah, I was actually very happy about my deck that I brought to the regional. It was super... I think it was really well positioned against the bulk of the field. And then I ended up running into 4 matchups in my first 4 games. It has a basically like a near unwinnable Alakazam matchup, and I just kind of accepted that as I was building the deck. I ran into 2 of those in the first 4. And the other thing it really struggles against are dedicated single prize decks that can one-hit KO my EXs. And there were, of the 1,970 people there were 7 people that brought this one weird rogue deck that I knew about. And I ran into... I ran into 2 of them in the first 4 rounds, which is almost statistically impossible. So that was how my regional went. I had a great experience for the most part, but it did not go very well. Ooh, okay, if they didn't play... Well, I guess it's turn 3. I was going to say if they didn't play Mother Ascani, that they'd go left. Oh, baby. It's huge. Brother, I think we just fucking cannonball middle. I would just try and fully jam them up in 2 lanes. Why is Destroyer in the deck? Because I'm a masochist. No! Right. Didn't get Cannonball. We did get Doc Ock, though. Shit odds in and out of snap based. The one thing I'll take from the regional is that it's legitimately almost statistically impossible for me to ever get that bad of a matchup spread again. I think there's a real chance. There's no way to calculate this, but I think there's a real chance I got the worst matchup spread of all 2,000 people there. I think there's a very real chance of all 2,000 people that showed up at that regional that I legitimately had the worst matchup spread possible, at least in the first 4 games. Cannonball does not count now. It has to resolve. Nah, it's fine, man. Cannonball didn't deserve it. You kind of have like a mini clog package going, which is cool. Yo, cheers, Mexican. Ooh. Thanks for hanging. We have a pretty baller middle lane going. We have kind of a goated middle lane right now. Stinky. don't worry about the Anakin son.
Impressive.
Death value. Decent chance we get hit with a super giant here. But we should be able to maintain prio. Yeah, you have to win with every card in alphabetical order in the entire game. So next turn we want to go... Okay, so I think this turn we go death. Then... can't play Namora next turn then. Still like this turn going death. We go Captain. To stop the death from dying to Negasonic. We can't stop the death from dying to Negasonic because we have Prio. Motherfucker. Shit. Probably just lose to Negasonic left. Unfortunate. But maybe we win middle. A lot of points. We win the left? We don't win. Oh my god, you got a random fucking Aussie man. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Your Aussie man deck got a random Aussie man? Easiest game of my life. Thanks for killing all your rocks. Yes, dude. Yes. So when we get that game, we got Death, Debris. That's it. Death, Debris. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's crazy how long it took us to win that first game, man. It took us like 45 minutes to win the first game today. Thank you for your service, Death. Thank you for your service, Debris. So we now add in Diamondback's already in the deck. Domino. Dormammu. With no other destroy cards, huh? That'll probably be fine. It's probably cool. Don't worry about all that or whatever. Got any dang skills in here, man? I don't think I can do any of these, bro. Guess we'll randomly find some skills. The Death of Debris. Story in 6 parts. Bird Law. I'm a big believer in Bird Law. Sauron, not a great card, to be honest with you. Dormammu, also not a great card. I guess we can just stuff this Sauron middle.
Always lucky.
Oh, we do have Destroyer. Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I did forget about the fact that we had Destroyer. I don't know how much synergy that has, but it is something that we have in our deck technically. We're also going to get White Hot Room, which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, we don't have regular Doom in the deck still. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, yeah. My big, beautiful Doombot. In all of his glory. Oh, yeah. Who, yeah, channel point. I will never put channel points. I will never give anyone a way to play music on my stream ever. That is something you can hold as a promise. Motherfucker, dude. Ah, what do we do? We fucking lose. Oh, yeah. Maybe they don't have 5 points middle, chat. Maybe they also are going to lose points right and left, perchance. Son of a bitch. Yeah, as long as it resolves on the board, you're chilling. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Bitch. They didn't have 5 points, technically, that's true. Yeah, I think that it's crazy that people will allow chatters to make sounds on their stream. I think that's the most fucking deranged thing that people do. It's crazy to me. Absolutely insane. I can't stand watching a stream and just having a bunch of random shit playing from chatters. Like when as a viewer. Most of my decisions as to what to do as a streamer are directly correlated to things that annoy me as a viewer. Kind of like a straight line.
Right on time.
You are right on time, Domino. Go ahead and get in the middle lane, you little freak. Little freakazoid. Why's your master mold look like that, man? He's all fucked up. It's true, we do have Destroyer Deep Space Energy. We also have, we can go Storm this turn and then double Sentinel next turn. Why the, what the hell, man? My cards. Now, we do have 2 spells in our hand, which makes this not that good, but it's fine. You motherfucker, you quicksanded me, you piece of crap. The piece of crap fucking quicksanded me, chat. You sucked my points. You sucked my points, you sucked my points. Cannot tell a lie. My points have been sucked. Card's kind of ass, though, for sure. Ooh, yeah. Can you fucking not, dude? What the hell? Here's the thing. I think they're playing Ronin right. Best player on Ronin right is this. I really hate how long it took them to end their turn here. It's going to really make me feel like if they win this game, it's because they cheated. Which may not be true, for the record. But it's going to make me feel that way, for sure. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a snipe. Which is crazy. Maybe it wasn't. There's a chance it wasn't. It felt about as sussy as you can be, though. And can you imagine how sad of a person you would have to be? Where the only way you can beat me playing a bunch of random cards is to cheat? How embarrassing that must be. Honestly, how embarrassing that must be.
What are the odds?
That's gotta, like, hurt deep down in the soul, you know? That the only way you can beat someone playing a completely random deck is by cheating? Couldn't be me, man. I'll also say we did get Sandbar, which is unbelievably annoying. However, we are going to set up a Destroyer on Deadpool on turn 5. It's very exciting. So there's going to be a 1 in 3 chance that this fails, but I think it's worth it. Because if it fails and it goes middle, then we just go into Thanos and we're like, whatever. Motherfucker, dude. I lied when I said I would accept it. I was gonna be pissed the whole fucking time, man. Alright, let's play Merlin, make him fear God a little bit. Why would we get the good? Why would we get the good hit? That would be kind of fucking stupid, honestly. I would just give me the fuck out of this game. Just get me out of here. That is so annoying. So annoying, dude. Unbelievably annoying, even. Alright, this is going to be the last game of the Airsham Challenge, win or lose.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Second, fifth. Thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you, thank you. We're facing OJ Simpson. Still some C cards. Yeah, we haven't even gotten through the D's. I mean, the first 40 minutes was hell. The first 40 minutes was absolute, unabridged hell. Cannot tell a lie there. Tyler's another game? Maybe. Ties are so rare, I would give you another game. And with the leader? Get a Moleman? A woman, the invisible varietal? I'll take both. Delicious. What a nice top deck on that blob, can't tell a lie. Blob would have been a pretty nice top deck there. Ah, fuck it, Dormammu left. It literally always wins. We'll hide a summoning ritual middle as a joke. Oh my god, they're a fucking Darkhawk deck. You know, I probably should have known when they played Korg. I probably should have known when they played Korg that they were a Darkhawk deck. What if it's just Cass, right? Must be Cass hidden, right? Wait, hold? I forgot that I did that? Wait, did that just win me the game? Nope. Sure didn't. Close, though. Moonstone's showing up a lot? Yeah, depends on what you mean by that. All right, try to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see Edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe and use a little Prime tile. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alrighty then. All right, chat, it is time. We have 6 beautiful packs from Chaos Rising. Let's go and get one of these Pokemon albums going. Turned all the way down is usually how we do this. Let's pull some dang packs. It's my birthday. I was very lucky to be able to get access to these packs. It's usually very hard to find packs at retail cost, but I was able to find a few. This is the Mega Evolution Chaos Rising set. A couple of cards we'd be looking for in here. I have one Mega Greninja, but another Mega Greninja would be nice. And there's some very expensive Mega Greninjas as well. Those would be very good. Those would be very good indeed. Make sure we keep sipping on this champagne. See what we get first. Get a Stunky. Fill it in. Donphan. I feel like Donphan's a pretty cool Pokemon. Let's see the flavor text on this bad boy. It's so hard to read the flavor text. Never mind. I can't read the flavor text because I turn the lights so far down. You don't get too much glare. But Braxton. Great Hall Net. Nice Pokemon recovery tool. Tauros. Transformative Tome. You have to play 2 of these at the same time. A Flaffy. Angie Floette. This is a very weird stadium. You have to play a different stadium before you can play this. Let's see if we get an SIR. First pack luck. Negative. Lado. Psychic Energy. Wait, did I miss the first rare? I did. The Flaffy was a rare. I did indeed miss the first rare. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. What's up, Solid RK? Get that Mega Greninja SIR, if only. Only. Crack our second one. It's our sleeved boosters. I don't know what the difference is with sleeved and non-sleeved boosters. I guess you know that no one's gonna mess with you. Not that you wouldn't be able to like unsleeve and mess with these, but I don't understand the difference between them, I guess, personally. Though I don't understand many things in Pokemon, I just kind of go along with it. And a Skrelp. That evolves into Dragalge, if you're wondering. Wimpod. Little Chespin. Look at him, he's playing around with his little apple, having a great time. Patrat, a nice new tech card. Stops Monkey Dory. Avalugg. I think it's supposed to be like Avalanche, I guess. Avalugg. It is very funny not understanding why any of the Pokemon are the way they are, because there's like usually story reasons for like half of them. Roxy's Performance. Reverse Hollow, Great All Net. SIR, perchance. Pidea Xerneas. Metallic Energy. This allows your metal Pokemon to retreat for free, which is good because usually metal Pokemon have a pretty large retreat cost because they're so metal and so heavy. Tends to make sense. Usually like flying Pokemon have low retreat cost and ground and metal types have high retreat cost. Really makes you think. you know? This is the first time I've actually bought packs to open in a really long time. About 90% of my pack openings all come from locals. Or a seed. Arnvine. This is always a funny Pokemon to me. It's just a big, happy Venus flytrap face. Little Murray. Watchdog. Emma. What does Emma do again? Your opponent reveals their hands. Draw a card for each Pokemon you find there. Kind of crazy. We started the birthday beverages yet? Nope. Deoxys? There's like 5 of these. They're all different forms, but they're all just called the same thing. Very weird. Skuntank. Reverse Hollow Ho-Oh? Does Ho do anything? Flames of Revival. Put up to 3 basic Pokemon from your discard pile to your bench. And Bright Wings. Discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. Very good. Be much better if it would be any Pokemon from the bench, but it'd probably be broken. Crobat. This card, we get a Mega Galady X. This card is so bad. I cannot express to you how bad this card is. Every time I see this card, it actually angers me. It has a 1 for 200 if it has no damage counters on it. Which is not good. And has a restriction. Even if it just had a 1 cost attack for 200, it wouldn't be good. It's probably the worst EX in the set. And now I've pulled 2 of them. Project Badass, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. All right, pack 4 of Chaos Rising. We're halfway through. We did get a hit, which was the EX. Better than Warpath, though? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Card quality is much different in Pokemon TCG. Octillery. I like Octillery. He's just like a little octopus that shoots water. He kind of like just does his thing. Fennekin. I really like this Delphox line. We got the Brexen earlier. I've wanted to try and make it work. I might bring it to the locals at some point. Transformation Tome. Evelyn. Another Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo? That is a fake tree. Great name. Great name. Because it's like fake wood. Sudowoodo. They were really cooked with that one. Got a Remoraid. Different form of Deoxys. Ooh! Full art Mega Greninja. That is a pretty card. Now, there are 3 different special art Mega Greninjas you can pull. This is unfortunately the least valuable of those. But still probably a pretty good hit. Plus, usually if you run a Mega Greninja deck, you're only running like 2, and now I have 2. It means I can play it, which is the most important thing to me. Even with the light all the way down, it's still so hard to... It's so crazy, dude. That is the reflection of a tiny light that's against the wall. The reflection is so visceral. That is a good hit. That is a good hit. We are happy about that one. Kind of, there was also a Mega Charizard that was in the same situation. There was an SIR, a full art, and a golden version. The golden version and SIRs were both worth over $500. And of course I pulled a full art. Of course I pulled the full art. But it's more likely to pull that anyway. And again, pretty cool because that means I have a playable set of Mega Greninja, which is fun. It's a cool card. It allows you to discard a water energy to put 6 damage on a Pokemon, which is really good. Being able to damage Pokemon without attacking is very rare in the TCG. It's a very coveted effect. Octillery. We have a Phanpy. Another Bedlam. A Kakuna. The Beedrill line, pretty popular. People like it. Another Deoxys. I don't know what form any of them are. I just have to assume based on their attacks. Claydol. Another Tome of Transformation. Reverse Foil. Roxy's Performance. This would be the SIR. No luck. We get a little Minichino. And a Mega Pyroar. Look at that. Look at him go. I pulled one. I've actually pulled 3 of these now. I have one of the full arts. And I have 2 of the regular ones. The card's pretty bad. It's a stage 2 fire. It does hit for 290 for 3 energy, which is pretty good. However, it has to be at full HP, and every time it takes damage, it's lower. All right, we have 1 pack remaining. We did get a very big hit. Like, I'm pretty sure that Mega Greninja, I'm pretty sure it goes for like 30 bucks. So that hit is probably worth what I paid for the packs, which was $30 for 6 of them. So can't complain there. I can complain about getting another Mega Gallade because that card is terrible. But outside of that, we're chilling. Got a Flappy. I think I have most of my like, playable commons and item cards from this set. This is another important thing I want to make sure I get. Vulpix. Weedle. Going to pre-releases really helps with that. You just get a bunch of like random stuff in your 40 card deck. Another Deoxys. Easy's Tranquility. This card has a really cool SIR. Alright, we got a Reverse Hollow Remoraid. Green light! Thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you for popping in. Last chance for an SIR. Don't get it. We get the Reverse Hollow Kakuna. Xerneas. Not too shabby, though. Not too shabby. This Mega Greninja full art is very pretty. Hard to fully... There you go. You can kind of see it there. It's got some cool stuff going for it. Let's see what that one's going for. Yeah. They're going for $23. Not too shabby. Not that I sell any of my cards. It's very rare that I sell or move any of my cards. I'm trying to sell out of a few of them, though. But nice pulls. Not too shabby. Like I said, I'll take that Mega Greninja full art in 6 packs. That's pretty darn good. And again, it's a playable card, so I can probably bling out at least a bit of that deck, which is cool. But let's pop over to some Pokemon TCG Live. I'll show you the deck that I've been working on and playing quite a bit, to be honest with you. Hopefully I don't have to update. I think I updated recently enough. We will see. We will see. Just had the server maintenance thing pop up. I was really scared it would be server maintenance right now. That would kind of harsh my mellow a little bit. But it doesn't look like it. So good hits, like I said. I mean, outside of the Mega Gallade, I have had a bit of a low roll streak the last couple sets of just hitting unplayable EXs. And it's kind of continuing now that I've hit 3 Mega Pyroars and 2 Mega Glades. But I have hit 2 of the Mega Greninjas. If you're not super familiar with the Pokemon TCG, I'll try and explain a little bit through the first game, best I can. To be honest, much like if you're watching any Pokemon TCG or any trading card game that you don't know how it works, it's going to be pretty tough either way. But this is the deck I've been playing. I call it Bolty Dogi. For whatever reason, you can't show a full deck on computer. I don't understand it. You can show the whole deck on mobile, but it's very annoying to try and show the whole deck. I don't even know how the hell you do it. I don't even know if you can. I guess probably view deck. But now I'm covering a bunch of it. Oh, brother. But I do play TCG Live quite a bit. I hit Arceus again this season. Now hit Arceus 2 seasons in a row. It's basically like the infinite. Basically like the infinite of Pokemon TCG. Sunny Place. There's no way this is Sunny TCG, right? That'd be crazy. That is a Pokemon TCG live streamer that I've met recently. We'll start with Okidogi, I think. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe we should have started Bolt and just crispened. That's fine. I actually did not see if I'm going first or second. So we'll go one of the two. But this deck centers around Okidogi. It is a 130 HP single prize Pokemon. In Pokemon TCG, you have to get 6 prizes to win. And cards are worth... either 1, 2, or 3 prizes.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Mahone. Thank you so much, Mahone. So I know this deck. This is Hops Trevenant. This actually won the most recent regional or special event, I think it was. Which was a big surprise. It's a very weird rogue deck. But this deck did win a regional recently. We can get to a Prism Energy. We can take a kill. Ah, they're trying to save their Snorlax. It's actually interesting, though, because I'm pretty sure we kill you without needing a Dark Energy. No, you're resistant to fighting. You're resistant to fighting, aren't you, you little freak? But we will take a kill on this. I think taking a kill here is... taking the first kill in one prize matchups tends to be important. So we will play Prism Energy. We will Crispin our Okidogi. Grab a Dark. So this is going to power up our Okidogi, being able to hit for 170 and a KO. Play a Lunatone. Since we're playing a single prize opponent, benching my Raging Bolt, which is a 2 prize card, could become a pretty big liability. So I think we're probably just best off just hanging out and punching the shit out of this guy. My last name is the same as the QB who last won. My team is Super Bowl. Oh, it's McMahon. Listen, you're trying to talk to me as if I'm the crazy person. Your name is 9 lowercase letters in a row, bro. How am I supposed to know what starts and what begins? But thank you so much, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate you. They're trying to evolve this turn. Pretty likely they get to it with Pokepads. And this will do enough to kill my Okidogi, unfortunately. Because it has psychic weakness. So it does a comical amount of damage, as a matter of fact. We will unfortunately move up our Lunatone, because that's all we can do. We will utilize both of these. We will Ultra Ball. Tough decisions here. I think we discard Clefairy. And a Lightning. And then we're going to grab a Soul Rock. Play the Soul Rock. We'll probably Night Stretcher and Okidogi. We only have 2 of them, and we're going to need many. Then we will Lilies away our hand and hope to draw another Fighting Energy. If we don't, we're probably cooked. All right. So we can keep the prize race even by attaching a Fighting Energy and Prime Catching up this little fella. Because our 70 damage is not affected by resistance. What the hell do you do? 30 more damage. Fair, fair. We're going to take our time here and really think. I think it is just going to be Fighting Energy. Prime Catcher. Trying to target down their energies. Hopefully run them out eventually. Keep the prize race pretty even. Going to use a Cosmic Beam here. Going through the resistance with Cosmic Beam because it doesn't get affected by weakness or resistance. And what's most important about these single prize matchups is you just got to keep the prize race even. You just got to keep it even best you can. So taking a KO or turn, pretty important. It's going to be somewhat hard for us now to power up our Pokemon. They're going after the Okidogi, probably a smart play. So I think our play here is just to move up the Soul Rock. So if we don't actually take a kill, it's kind of hard for them to get kills on us. It's an important thing to remember. We'll Lunar Cycle. We have access to Tarragon. I don't think we need to use it just yet. I think we're probably best off getting a couple attackers ready to rock on the bench. So we can grab an Ursaluna. Grab another Fighting Gong. Grab another Fighting Energy. We only have 2 left in the deck, important to remember. But we have this Tarragon to grab a whole mess later. We use Blood Moon Ursaluna, which will grab 2 Fighting Energies from our hand. Setting it up as an attacker. If needed in the future. We'll then use a Pokepad. Let me grab another Soul Rock. I thought that we had another Okidogi in here, but we have one prized, unfortunately. Set another Soul Rock up. And we still have our energy attachment for turn. Or we can Crispin. I think we Crispin here. Pull these 2 out of the deck. Put the Fighting in hand. And we'll just get our Blood Moon Ursaluna fully set up here. And then we're going to punch into this Trevenant, but because we don't take a KO, they're probably going to have a bit of a hard time. Still have an attached for turn. I think that's fine. Because we didn't take a KO here, our opponent's going to have a bit of a hard time finding a kill. This attack only does a lot when there's multiple things. Now, they do get 30 from the Snorlax, and they get 30 from the Postwick. So their main attack is going for 90 right now, but they need to find another Hop's Choice Band, I believe is what it's called. Yeah, they need to find another Hop's Choice Band. They're only halfway through. Oh, they have it. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad, I guess. So I think we have done really well this game in not pushing out 2 prize Pokemon. It can be very easy to like want to do that. But avoiding playing 2 prize Pokemon can be really, really good. Now, the problem is that I feel like we're just getting hit every turn and it's very tough. What if they're sending in their Hops Cramorant here? No, they're just using Horrifying Revenge for 120. Bit annoying there, but not much we can do about it. I think we just push up the Soul Rock here. We're going to go ahead and use Lunar Cycle, drawing 3 fresh ones. At this point, I think we do want a Tarragon. We will grab an Okidogi and 3 Fighting Energy. We'll play down our Okidogi. We'll use a Prism Energy on it, making it harder to kill, even though they do have Psychic Attackers, which kind of sucks. Still 230 HP is 230 HP. And then normally we wouldn't be able to attack with this Cosmic Beam. However, because we use Energy Switch, move that right over and do it. Do I need to Ultra Ball? I don't think so. I think we just take a Cosmic Beam here. And we're just hoping to run them out of resources. It's kind of a bit of a tough situation we find ourselves in because we missed a kill and they were able to, you know, triple attach and get a kill back. But we drained a decent amount of their energy at least. Now, we don't run Monkey Dories in this build. Monkey Dories would be pretty nice to be able to try and find some additional kills. Fortunately, we don't have access to that. Again, our opponent's running out of resources a little bit. If they ever have to bench a 2 prize liability, it can really shift the prize race in our favor. I don't think you had to... You're probably putting that here, right? Putting it there. Very interesting. Now this is where like something like a bench sniper would be real, real nice. And this is also a point where we might want to try and force up a 2 prizer. Potentially. I think what we want is to boss up this Trevenant, actually. I think bossing up this Trevenant is going to be our best way to win. And the most likely chance we have to boss up the Trevenant is using this Pokegear. However, we're out of Soul Rocks, huh? We have a Night Stretcher. It's a bit unfortunate. I think we just got a Prage. Do not hit the boss. Cannot play a Pheasantipity. Pheasantipity just dies to the Hops Trevenant. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. I think we just push up, get the Okidogi ready to strike. And then maybe we Lilies our hand away? Might have to Lilies our hand away here. Use Ultra Ball on Latias. You know, basic fighting here. I want to put another Blood Moon down. Maybe. Be nice for energy switch purposes. Go ahead and do that. We'll energy retrieval. Fighting in a lightning. Play down baby Blood Moon Ursaluna. Throw a couple fighting on it. And then I think we will good punch. It's Kramer and down. Not hitting the boss there was really bad. We wanted to be able to boss his orders up this Trevenant because it gets a kill back on our Okidogi. We wanted to make him to work to get the kill back using his Phantom. Fortunately, just landed in not the best position to do so. I think our only win condition here is top decking boss's orders and bossing up the Snorlax, I think. Which we did not do. Well, I know one thing. We can't take a kill this turn. So we take a kill, then this always kills us. We can special red card them. Here's what we do. We special red card. We Raging Bolt. Do we have two Latias in here? Oh, we still have a Latias. We Ultra Ball. Our Pheasantipity. We probably don't Latias the Pheasantipity. We Ultra Ball away an energy switch. It has to be the Fez. We have to Lilies. Grab a Latias. Play a Latias. Attach a basic lightning energy. We energy switch. I'm gonna use here. And we Lilies. Drawing 6 fresh cards. And we retreat. We kill you, and we hope that you didn't draw shit. Basically our win condition. Now, they don't have any energy on the board. So they have to have energy. I don't think energy is enough. So I think energy is 220. I think they need energy and boss, or energy and whatever the upgraded version of this is. That one. They still need energy. Never mind, they have hops. They have the hops choice band. Never mind. Well played, opponent. I think we played that game just about as best we could. I'm actually really happy about most of my choices. I think it's a pretty tough matchup. I don't know if there's anything in particular I would have changed. I think we played that pretty well. I think we played it pretty well. It's a really tough matchup because usually in single prize matchups, your Okidogi, because it has 230 HP, which is massive, can kind of buy you some turns in the prize trade. But because it's a psychic deck and we're weak to psychic, it kind of just doesn't matter. I'm actually pretty happy with how I played that game. I think it's very important in all card games. You know, I talk about this in Snap a lot. I think it's very important in all card games to not be reactive to the result of what happened, but try and assess your choices that you made and what you did to give yourself the best possible chance to win. I think if we look at it from that perspective, I think I actually played that really well. Never benching any 2-prizers until the very end. It's lots of good stuff. Soul Rock up front. Slowpoke. This is a very tough matchup. This is a very, very tough matchup. The reason this matchup is so tough is they can board wipe us. Okay, hold up. Wait, do we just have a kill? We could have a kill. We just need Ultra Ball or Latias. We probably do this. We grab a Soul Rock. And then shuffle through the deck first. This could backfire if we don't hit another fighting energy or anything that we need. Okay. This might have backfired. No, we win. So we win by using Crispin to get an extra energy attachment. We grab anything in a fighting. We put the fighting energy to hand. And we use our Crispin attachment to throw a psychic energy here. We then use Blood Moon Ursaluna to grab these 2 fighting energy out of our hand. You don't have a... If this fucker has a fighting resistance, I'm going to freak out. I definitely should have checked that. Oh my god, it has a fighting resistance. You bitch. It has a fighting resistance, man. We're doing the same amount of damage we would have by just putting a goddamn fighting energy on the damn Soul Rock. God damn it. God damn it. Oh man, that hurts, bro. That hurts so bad. You gotta check the resistances, man. So many psychic Pokemon have fighting resistance. Oh man, I'm an idiot for that one. I was so proud of my play. My play made so much damn sense, dude. My play made so much sense. Oh, are you trying to use Fez, bro? I didn't kill your Pokemon. Get out of my face. They were indeed trying to use Fez. Fortunately, I did not kill any of your Pokemon. Does not count. All right. GG, go next. I'm so mad at that one, dude. You gotta check the resistances, bro. You gotta check the resistances. Resistances are one of those things that I never had to worry about because, like, my main attacker has always been Raging Bolt and nothing has resistance to Dragon. But as I've developed as a TCG player. Did you collect physical cards? Sure do, man. I just opened 6 packs. I got a Mega Pyroar, a Mega Gallade. But the big hit was the Full Art Mega Greninja EX. Do I want to go first with this deck? I never know. I don't think I do. I like using Energy Switch to attack on one. I think this is definitely a deck you don't mind going first with, but you generally prefer second. I still can't decide. That is one of the things as like a deck builder I have to understand a little bit more. It's like what you want. You know what I'm talking about? You got it. You want it. Took 2 mulligans? The audacity. Ooh, you do not want to put a Mega Kang in the active, bro. Brother, I tell you one thing. One thing I know for sure. I think this person's going to retreat. Because you don't see Latias and expect your opponent to do what I'm about to do to this poor soul. But I tell you what, I'm going to do it. And they're probably going to retreat before this even goes off, I would imagine. Because we are about to take 3 prizes on turn 1, which is, I tell you what, not very good if you are my op right now. $340 damage to your 3 prize Mega Kangaskhan turn 1. Sounds good to me, brother. That is one thing that this deck can do better than like any other deck, which is just absolutely obliterate Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, it does 170, but it's he had weakness, so it's doubled. Quite unfortunate for the ops. Wait, you've been slow bro the whole time? You're dead ass gonna tell me you've been a slowpoke deck the whole ass time? And you're just telling me now? Just got into it with your girls? Been ripping Japanese Abyss Eye. I think I'm just killing that slowpoke. I don't know why I would do anything except for just grab that slowpoke and kill it. What else do I do on my turn, though? That is the question. Thinking I go Ultra Ball, discarding Ursaluna. Maybe that? The Soul Rock? Give myself the option to do this later. Yeah, if they don't have slowpokes, we'll just win easily. No need to attach here. We could throw like a. Maybe we should have, because we do run several E switches, but. Yo, thank you for the love on the gifts. Always means a lot when people thank gifters directly. More I'm thinking about this, I probably should have played down this synergy. You're going to put down another Mega... I guess it doesn't matter at this point. You're going to put down another Mega Kangaskhan after what happened last time? Are you sure about that? My brother in Christ, do you not remember last time? The more I'm thinking about it, I should have played this down. I could have played down this lightning energy and done something with it. What are you doing here? Is this usually a setup for moving up Mega Kangaskhan? Maybe you're grabbing Prime Catcher. Must be grabbing Prime Catcher, I guess. Because otherwise I'm just gonna kill the Mega Kangaskhan that's in the active. By hitting it for 340 damage yet again. I don't know if you remember that part of it, but it looked pretty devastating, to be honest with yous. Ah, the Switchler. The classic Switchler. Ouch. You have now taken 1 prize card. Congratulations. We'll move up a Soul Rock. Do I gong first? Do I just lilies? Age old question. I think we just lilies. Well, lilies, we will pick the Stangled Soul Rock. Pick the Stangled Lunatone, sorry. We're a couple cards away from winning. I don't think we have a win. Pretty sure we don't have a win. I think I just boop here. Yeah, I don't have energy switch. I just do this, grab a couple fighting. Maybe just boop ya. Anything else I want to do? I don't think so. Just booping ya. So now what's good about the Clefairy having 70 HP is that now at any point I can Blood Moon Ursaluna kill it to win the game. Even if they board wipe me here, I literally don't think it's that big of a deal. So they can't fully board wipe me. They can't get rid of my Latias. Yo, what up, JJ? They can't get rid of my Latias. Which is an important part in booping me. But then that will bring them to 3 prizes. What the hell? Serendipity. I think I Lunar Cycle first.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
JJ, thank you so much for the 27 months, you absolute freaking legend. Thank you, thank you. Tarragon here can get us not that much. Where's all our fighting energy? It's actually kind of crazy. Give me a second here. I don't think I should have done this. I feel like we must have a kill somehow. Throw a Prism Energy here. We'll Ultra Ball. We'll get rid of Fez. Maybe we want an Okie Dokie. Kind of. What a bolt, I guess. I don't know what I want right now. It's kind of the main problem. I kind of just want to thin my hand a little bit. I have another Soul Rock, I guess. And then we're going to play Lilies. Just get this hand out of my face. It's pissing me off. We just can't find our energy switches. I don't think we've seen any of our energy switches the whole game. Which is kind of crazy. I think we still want to set up Blood Moon Ursaluna with 2 energies on it. For a future. I guess we just kill the active. Might have even been better to just not kill the active there. can't tell. I can't tell. If we lose this game, I'm gonna crash the fuck out though. I'm pretty sure no matter what they can do, they can't take 5 prizes in one turn. And then we could just kill whatever they put in the active with having these 2 as backup. Ouch. Not too shabby. Good game there. That was an interesting one. We kind of lucked out to our opponent just throwing a dangle Mega Kangaskhan out all willy-nilly. It's crazy we never saw any of our E-switches. We cycled through the deck kind of a lot, and we saw none E-switches that game. But if you guys are wondering, like, where does this deck fit in the meta? Much like how I play Marvel Snap, while I'm kind of a one-trick with, like, one style of deck, which is Raging Bolt, I do pretty much like make my own shit. Like, I've never heard of or seen anyone else playing a deck like this. Why I really like it is because it can go single prizer mode or double prizer mode. So you can like hit pretty hard, but also like just kind of chill out and not put liabilities down. It has a really good draw engine. The Solrock Lunatone draw engine is really, really good. And that card I've been using a lot, Baby Blood Moon, which just pulls out fighting energy onto the bench. It's like pretty cool. Just be able to pull energy from your hand onto the field. And usually it has a pretty big downside. Because it has such a high retreat cost. It has 4 retreat. But I don't know if I'm going first or second. Let's just put out the Raging Bolt. I should probably put out the Lunatone, but it's fine. Going first. Should have put out the Lunatone. No energy, huh? No energy is very unfortunate. I've run, I think, 16 energies in this deck. So having a starting turn with no energy, somewhat common for a lot of decks. For this deck, very, very unlikely. There's a few ways I can go about this next turn. They have a shit ton of Froakies. They have basically an army of Froakies ahead of us. The Raging Bolts are quite good in this matchup, being able to take these guys down in one hit sometimes. It's a lot harder to accelerate energy in this deck than most Raging Bolt decks. Bro just threw away 2 Buddy Buddy Poffins and already has a 5-card bench. It's legitimately insane. It's legitimately crazy. So there's 2 ways we can go about this. We just take a kill on the active. It's probably fine. I think we just Lilies, though. Like, it would take our whole ass turn to, like, get energy to kill this shit, and it just does not seem worth it. You just see 8 fresh cards. And then turn that into 11 fresh cards. It's not great. Could burst roar this away, but that seems incorrect. I think we just get an Okie Dokie ready to rock. Throw a Prism Energy on. Call it a dang day. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing against my opponent's deck. Like, I think just killing a Dreepy doesn't really progress what I'm trying to do right now. Could be wrong about that. What is cool about this is that we are a basics deck, but our basics are pretty big. They're all like 110s and like Okie Dokie's 230. So Mega Greninja's main whole thing that it doesn't really work against us like it does against most decks. I don't have access to Latias, so this Raging Bolt's kind of just stuck in the active right now, which isn't great. Certainly not what you want to see. You can make it work. This matchup will probably be like chill, and then everything will start to explode all at once. Essentially, like, what I feel like I need to do is be able to... One thing they'll probably be able to do is kill my Raging Bolt all in one go, which will suck ass, to be honest with you. So they'll be able to Ninja Shuriken, hit it for 60, and then hit it for 200. Which might be what they're setting up to do, but I don't know if they can do that with this Dreepy in the active. So they might be kind of like hoping that I take a kill. I'm not super chomping at the bit to do that. See if they have an air balloon here to start Ninja Shuriken. Ninja Shurikening? They do. Do indeed. Now, what is cool here is they might not know. They are just going to be able to kill my Raging Bolt, huh? That's tough. Oh, no, they aren't. I can kill this shit this turn, I think. Pretty sure I can just kill this shit right now. No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. Do I need to invest 2 Blood Moons to do it? I would need to invest 2 Blood Moons to do it. It's probably worth it. Give me a second here. Give me a second to chill for just a brief moment, if you would. We'll pull these energies out of the deck, put a fighting to hand, throw a lightning on this son of a gun. We're gonna have to expend a lot of resources to do this, but I think it's correct. We have to find either a Pokepad or another Gong. We found another Gong. We can deadass do it, I think. We can do it. As long as I have 2 baby Blood Moons, do I? I'm gonna do it. It's probably wrong. For the record, it's... Wait, can I? 1, 2... Get a baby Blood Moon and 1 more. No, I don't have enough energy. Oh, no. Well, that is bad. So I can get 2 more energies, but I need 2 baby Blood Moons, too. Shit. Okay. Maybe we just hit it for 170. I think we're just gonna have to hit it for 170. Man, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Damn, I thought I had the play all lined up. I was 1 energy short. Chill out, dude. This is real unfortunate. That is one of the weird things. These prism energies, they don't count towards Raging Bolt. So you can't use them to get kills like you generally want to. But maybe not taking a kill here messes them up board space wise. He says looking at 3 Dracloaks that can draw through 6 cards of their deck and find the best 3. Maybe we work our way out of here. You never know, man. I'll be honest with you, it's probably the wrong play to throw 2 baby Blood Moon Ursalunas and then nuke all of my energy off the board. Either way, to be honest with you. So maybe we saved ourselves by messing up the math. There's definitely a chance of that. I do hate that I have a 2-prize liability that can kill with an effect from their hand. It's never good to see. Now, luckily, if they do keep this this Mega Greninja in the active, we do have a kill on it with Baby Blood Moon Ursaluna. What the hell? That is... Ah, they're just trying to set up for like a big multi-kill turn. It's actually kind of smart. Honestly, that is pretty smart. Let's draw some cards. Let us... Night Stretcher back of fighting. Blood Moon Ursaluna, pull those fightings to the front. We will... I don't even think we Lilies here. Okay, Lightning Energy here. Treat to Blood Moon Ursaluna. Take the kill. 610 damage to the fucking dome. Now, the important thing to remember is to take these kills. My opponent does have to set up. They might be able to Crispin up a Dragapult. Oh no, they have fucking Dragapult. Motherfucker. So they weren't setting this up to be able to kill them with Ninja Spinners. They were doing this to set up to go kill them and take 5 prizes this turn. Which I tell you what is a lot of prizes. But we do have special red card. Wait, that was actually pretty... That was pretty good how this person set all this up. I didn't really think about this nearly as much as I should have, for the record. Because you know, in hand, they have the energy to be able to switch this. The ninja. Also, having to swing with my big ass Pokemon up front is a little scary. But did they grab a from their Dawn? They didn't grab a Megapult or a Dragapult. It's quite interesting. Ah, they had one. Never mind. We should probably concede here. Probably. I don't think we have a win condition. Yeah, we'll just run. All right, try to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Dude, there is so much. There's so much glitter and random shit all over the place. It's actually starting to give me a little bit of freaking out, but it'll be okay. I do know there's one thing we gotta do right now. It's another goddamn party popper. Did you hear how sad that was? Didn't even do anything. Dude, these party poppers are actually so bad. It's starting to piss me off, man. Just kidding, because this one's going to be awesome. That was pretty good. Oh, come on. Tell me there's some Mons in this Poké? Oh, man. My dog did not like the party poppers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're almost through the champagne chat. The champagne took a lot longer than expected. Should use those code cards. Yeah, it is very hard to get access to a bunch of cards from Pokemon TCG Live. One thing I know about the Pokemon TCG Live is if you're not keeping on top of scanning your code cards, you're going to fall behind. Oh my god, we started Blood Moon Ursaluna. This is like literally the worst thing you can do with the deck. That ass, it's the absolute worst thing that you could possibly do. Nice joke, Mango. Ooh, okay, at least they have Grookey in the active. So the reason that Blood Moon Ursaluna is so bad is that the only reason this card is good is because when you play it, you get to accelerate to basic fighting. So when you start with it in the active, it doesn't activate, and it just sucks. It just simply sucks is the thing. Now, I will say this matchup is very good for me. The biggest problem with having Blood Moon Ursaluna in the active does become that, like, I have to bench Latias to get him out. I think I go like this. I think I go Ultra Ball here, here. Get a Soul Rock. Pokepad for the Lunatone. No, I'm playing Oki Bolt, or Bolty Dogi as I like to call it. Retrieval the two that we discarded. Lunar Cycle. Ooh, that is not great. Did get a Lilies though. I think I attached the lightning here. So I don't think they... fuck, he's Grass Weak. So if they have Switch, they can kill this next turn. Shit. They want an Ultra Ball for something. I think we just Lilies. I think we keep the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball might be important later. The Prime Catcher is real nice. We're fighting Gong for a Dogi. Get a Dogi in play. Then we'll chill. I really don't want to get a Latias down. I hate putting out double prizers against this deck. Plus, I wanted to force him to retreat this Grookey. Opponent plays Lilies. The other problem is that the only way we can really like energy switch onto this is if we play another one of them. So we have to play our second Blood Moon Ursaluna. We do have the switch. Unfortunate. They have everything, I'm afraid. I'm afraid they have everything, and now they have... It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Because we can kill the Thwacky next turn with Prime Catcher, which is good. Now, they probably go for a... What do you call it? Buddy Buddy Poffin to fill their bench. They're going to get 2 attacks off on us, which does suck. They do get the Buddy Buddy Puffin. Yeah, like this deck is actually a pretty fucking good matchup. We kind of just like a mega low roll. I wonder if I push up. I'll just push up the Soul Rock. You're also Grass Week. You're also fucking Grass Week. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah! I'm so bad at this video game. Okay, what do we have to do here? How do we get our dumb asses out of this? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of just want to leave. I probably should have pushed up the Okie Dokie, because then I could have found a Prism Energy and then figured it out. Fuck you, Lily's Determination. Give me 8 fresh ones. Give me 8 fresh ones to the dome. Okay, so now we want to head out of Soul Rocks, dude. I'm out of fucking Soul Rocks. The Baby Bloodman. Motherfucker. Night Stretcher for the Soul Rock, because we only have one. We only have one. The other one's prized. Lunar Cycle. Dude, I'm playing so bad. No energy switch? Alright, get me out of this game. There's 2 games in a row. I haven't seen an energy switch, man. 30 cards left in the deck? Are you fucking kidding me? I have 3 of those motherfuckers in here. That's not true at all. I definitely used an energy switch at some point last game. It's okay. We run this back. Yeah, this is it's Okie Dokie Raging Bolt hybrid that can act as a single prize deck or a 2 prize deck. I've been testing it a lot and moving a lot of things around. I think it's cope. But like the Soul Rock Lunatone draw engine is so strong. But I am pretty sure it's cope at the end of the day. I keep going second, and I don't know if that's right. As a Bolt player, I just feel like I have to go second every time. Otherwise, I'll fucking die. Like, even just getting like a 70 HP ping with a Soul Rock is pretty strong. This is a horrendous starting hand. I could be absolutely fucked if I don't get a good top deck. Because none of these cards do anything. Unfortunately, none of these cards fucking do anything. Which is not where you want to be. You want your cards to do stuff, ideally. But if we get Fighting Gong or Lunatone, oh, okay, now we're chilling. So now we just Boss's orders up, Staryu, Fighting Gong, for the Lunatone. And there's 2 ways we can go about that. Oh yeah, they hated that. They simply hated that is the thing. Dude, people have such bad mental fortitude on TCG Live. It's crazy. Now, it could just be people just don't give a shit and they just want to play real games of Pokemon where they're not, like, behind. But, like, I had nothing, man. I had nothing, and you left? That's crazy to me. Maybe it's coming from Marvel Snap, where the games are so short that, like, people who leave, it's, like, kind of not. I guess these games can go pretty long. But that person just lost Staryu on turn 1, and they said GG, go next. That's crazy to me. We did have a lot of top decks to get us out of there. We had 4 Pokepad, 4 Fighting Gong, 3 Ultra Ball, and the 2 Lunatone. So there was like 12 outs for us there, or even just like a Lilies or a Pokegear. So even though that starting hand looked really bad, still were like most of the time quite fine. Another really weird starting hand. I could nuke my whole hand. And then lilies. I think we do that. I think we definitely nuke our whole hand, then lilies. So basically with this deck, you always want Soul Rock and Lunatone. They're your whole draw engine. So sometimes you just gotta throw everything away to get those online on turn 1. This doesn't happen all the time. But we get to do this on top of playing best card in the game, Lily's Determination, to draw 8 fresh ones. We draw 3 more. And then what do we do from here? Definitely attach here, and we're going to kill your Froakie. But do we want to use any of these resources? Some of these decks do run Badoo. So let's use the Fighting Gong and get an Okidogi in play. I think that's worthwhile. And then we kill the Froakie. We kill the little Froakie. Now, we did use a lot of resources to do that. We put a bunch of cards into our discard pile. Threw one of our only 2 bosses' orders. But we have Prime Catcher, so we have ways out. My opponent is probably dead here. Because this dude's psychic weak. We can technically attack with Latias this turn. What do we need to attack with Latias? We need a few things. But Latias will kill it. Could also find Lily's Clefairy. Decisions. We do have one more Soul Rock in the deck. We have no Pokemon Search because we went in on this Okidogi. Wait, no, we can just kill you with what's in our hand, right? No, we can't. No, we can't. We actually can't. So we still need Baby Blood Moon to energy switch up. So I think we're gonna Lilies here. Did we play Raging Bolts? Did we just Lilies for 6? Doesn't feel great, but I think it helps us. We have Ultra Ball, Night Stretcher. We take it. Discard a Dogi. Discard a Lightning. Grab our other Soul Rock. Night Stretcher of Fighting. Then Lunar Cycle. We don't have an attack this turn, which is not good. We can beam it. Beam it is maybe fine. Cosmic Beam is probably fine here. We've probably had some ways to attack there. I don't know if we actually had a way to get a kill. I'd have to look back and like reassess that. We actually had a viable way to get a kill there. Now what's cool though is that because we did the 70 HP and we have the baby blood moon in here, we can Tarragon and get a baby blood moon attacking and killing this next turn if needed. So they're probably taking 2 kills here on the Solrock and the Lunatone, I would imagine. Man, you're benching a Meowth. Seems risky. They're really betting on being able to take multiple multi-KO turns. Maybe they can do it though. And they can kill here and here. Which they do. But now we can get a Blood Moon Ursaluna ready to rock. Just with this Tarragon. Which we'll use. Grab Baby Blood Moon. Grab 2. I have a Night Stretcher. Do want to get our setup back online. So we'll get Solrock and Lunatone down. We'll Lunar Cycle as one does. Get Prism, Fighting Gong, Pokepad. Maybe just use a Prism Energy on the Ursaluna to attack this turn. We will use the Prism. Retreat. And then with the 70 HP here, we do 30 extra damage for each HP, so 210 plus the 100 from the basic attack. 210 damage, 310 damage. Apologies for the knockout. And now, if they develop a Mega Pokemon, we do have a win on board at some point. 2 Fighting Energy, always good. The deck loves Fighting Energy. I'm trying to figure out how they win without developing a Mega this turn. I think the way they win is taking a 1 prize KO whilst not evolving to a Mega. I think that's their win con. And we will see if they can do it. World may never know. But if they cannot take a 1 prize KO while not developing a Mega, we should have the game in the bag. 2 Crispins. Delightful. Playing Watchtower in a Dunsparce deck is kind of crazy. It's very interesting. I don't know how they're expecting to win next turn. I don't know how they take 3 prizes in 1 turn. I do not know. Trying to work through this. So if we take the KO here, we just need to find boss next turn. Get a kill on this Meowth. That's right. Trying to decide where this goes. Probably just on the Oki. So now the opponent can't take 3 prizes in one turn. I don't think. Maybe they can, and I don't understand how they can. Maybe they can get both Mega Greninjas down. Get a double. No, I don't even. I'm trying to work out how they would do it. I don't think they can. See if they use both Mega Greninjas, discard 2 waters, kill one of my single prizers. Then they still can't kill either of my EXs with Mega Greninja. Maybe they're cooking up something I can't even fucking imagine. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they just have it all, man. Maybe they got it all. Literally no way of knowing. But I guess if they kill this Blood Moon, then it is a bit hard for me to get the energy on board to kill their... No, it's not, because I just use Okie Dokie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their game plan is here. I think their game plan is they don't have boss forehead, which is a valid game plan for the record. Many a game I have won by just saying my opponent just won't have boss, I guess. They have 2 special red cards in their deck? Fuck off, dude. Thanks for drawing me into boss, dumbass. Sorry. Sorry to my opponent. That was very rude of me for no fucking reason. Now it is a little bit rude to be running 2... It is kind of rude to be running 2 special red card. What are you doing? Oh, just setting up to win next turn. Unfortunately for you, sir, there will not be a next turn. Your favorite animal is an anteater. Anteaters are cool. Sorry, just doing a little bit of BM here as a treat. Just a cheeky bit of BM as a treat. Very nice win there. That's a probably okay matchup. I don't really know. It's so weird playing decks that no one else plays because like there's this like general consensus as to like what is a good matchup and what isn't. But when you're just kind of like making shit up, it's very hard to very hard to rate that, I would say. Now, my other deck that I played for a really long time at least has some semblance of like a normal deck. But this deck is very obscure. The lines that this deck has, not many other decks have. Like for my my E-Switch Raging Bolt deck that I'm very, very confident in. And for the record, I still think it's a very good deck. I kind of understood the matchups, especially going into Indie. Like this deck, I really have no clue. Really have no clue what the good matchups are, man. We kind of just make it up as we go, man. You were behind. You were crazy behind, Java the Jub Jub. I'm pretty sure we talked about favorite animal 6 hours ago. That's a lot of hours ago, man. You're like 3 games, 6 packs of Pokemon cards, a whole bottle of champagne, a buzz ball. All behind. All right, I think pretty simple here. You go Gong, Luna, Gong, Fighting Energy, Cycle. I feel like the number, it is nice to have a deck where you kind of know the turn 1 is what you got to do. Pheasant Boss. I actually just don't mind just bossing up a Dreepy. Just killing a Dreepy. But also Pokegear, take a peek if we get a Lilies. Might be worth it. Might be worth our time to just play Lilies here. Nah. We kill the Dreepy now. This house, we kill the damn Dreepy. I don't like your Dreepy. Your Dreepy stinks. Your Dreepy is smelly. I'm going to kill him. Now, there's an argument I should have benched some more stuff here. But again, I don't really like benching 2 prize liabilities when I don't have to. I kind of like just having my opponent not know what the hell deck I am. Tends to be a bit of a buff. The other big thing with Lilying there before doing the boss's orders is that Lily's loses effectiveness after you take the first kill. So because we opted to take a kill there, our Lilies will draw us less cards. Which could matter, could not matter. World may never know. But I did stop them from having 2 Dracloaks this turn, and I forced them to put a Monkey Dory in the active, which they're going to have to pay retreat. Seeing you play Pokemon TCG Live is sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I've been playing this game fairly frequently for a bit. So we're definitely Lilying this turn. Just depends on what I want to put down. I don't mind Raging Bolt Lightning Energy. Question is, do I put in Pheasantipity to stop Unfair Stamp? I think the answer is probably. Bit hard to say. Got a Lunar Cycle here. Like my Lunars cycled, bro. Putting down two prize liabilities against Dragapult, bit iffy to be sure. But I like having the Raging Bolt there to just threaten them from just throwing out more EXs. It's like usually against single prize decks, you don't have to worry too much about 2 prize liabilities. But now that you see a Raging Bolt staring you in the goddamn face with a Lightning Energy attached, you gotta be a little bit scared. I have to imagine their plan is to Crispin and swing in with Dragapult this turn. Doesn't make too much sense for them to push this up. That's not their plan. They do bench the 2 prize liability. Read your cloaks online. No fighting energy in hand is actually real bad. But they do take a kill this turn. We do have Fez. I do think they're going for Dragapult this turn. Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if they didn't. It's probably Dragapult Crispin. So we're only going to have 1 energy on board. We get 2 more with Baby Blood Moon, but we also have to find the... It's going to retreat lock me. Ooh. That's nasty. The Rosa's Encouragement. Oof. That's real nasty. We can get a kill here if we find 2 fighting energy and a Crispin. That's a lot of things to ask for. I think regardless, we push up the bolts. There's 1 fighting. You do not understand this game? It's alright. Everyone starts that way. I think we start with the Fez. Hey, Lily's Clefairy, also a great way for us to attack here. With Lily's Clefairy, we deadass, like, don't need anything else. So we go Lily's Clefairy. Go Latias. Now we have 4 2 prize liabilities on the bench, which is not optimal by any stretch of the imagination. Throw the Prism Energy on Lilies. So then we're going to be looking for exactly an E-switch. Or we can play Soul Rock and Lunar Cycle. I think that's our play. Let's find the Crispin. It's great. Get this dark. Doesn't really matter. Throw that in hand. Where are you here? Treat the bolts to Lily's Clef. Keep the kill. So now next turn we just need to kill a 2-prizer, and we have a Raging Bolt almost set up, and several other things. We maybe shouldn't have used the Prism Energy because it makes our Raging Bolt worse, but if they just don't kill our Lilies, then it doesn't matter. Did we got Unfair stamped already? Crazy? Did not. We're probably going to get murked by either Unfair Stamp. Kind of didn't think about this Yveltal either. This Yveltal might cause some problems if they stamp us or something. Yeah, if you don't understand this game, it's just because whenever you're introduced into a new card game that you know nothing about, it literally is like people are talking a different language. What you're watching here is what everyone who doesn't know about Snap thinks whenever they watch Snap. So them setting up a 5 prize turn is probably pretty tough. So at some point they're going to have to take a kill. And they have the Fez on the bench, which we have multiple ways to take out, which is really good for us. Still have one boss left, I think. And we have our Prime Catcher. Oh, I mean, if you're just doing this, we just... Oh, yeah, just special red card. Fair. So, what are we missing here to win? We're missing boss. Just boss wins. Yeah, all we need is boss. And we have a full Pheasantipity draw to go for it. So, 35 cards left in deck. We have 6 draws here. And Boss's Orders wins us the game. Could thin out the deck with Fighting Gong. Should. We'll need a Fighting Energy eventually. We'll do Fez first. Keep thinning the deck. Pokepad. What a Dogler. So, after this lunar cycle, we actually win the game with Crispin 2 if we get another Fighting Energy. Wait, we don't even need another... Wait, we do need another Fighting Energy. We don't need another Fighting Energy? How many Crispins are we down? Only used one? We're always doing this. No boss. Very unfortunate. Actually, one energy away from winning. But no boss means we just lose, I think, right? Wait, no, we can... Night Stretch? Oh my gosh, dude. I almost missed a fucking win. Night Stretcher Lily's Clefairy. Play Lily's Clefairy. Prism Energy Lily's Clefairy. Energy Switch to Lily's Clefairy. Take the win. Oh, God, dude. I need to get my shit fucking right, bro, man. Holy, I almost missed a win there. That would have been so embarrassing. All right. Very, very well done there. Very well done to come back and get the win. Even through my own stupidity. Still able to find a W. That was a little hard to find, though. It's always very important in those endgame situations. First of all, as you saw, I was thinning my deck. So anytime I drew a card that could pull a different card out that I don't need for my deck, super, super important. In Snap, you don't have to deal with that nearly as much because the decks are so small. But in Pokemon TCG, thinning your... they say thinning is winning. This is why I make fun of mill decks. This is why I say thank you for thinning my deck whenever my opponent plays mill and Snap. Because every little percentage point matters. It's those little percentage points that separates the people that bubble out of Top Cut and who make it consistently. It was nice. I actually haven't faced very much Dragapult, and one of my critiques of the deck from where it was at was that the Lily's Clefairy didn't feel like it gave me much value. But you saw just how valuable that card was in that game. Like, unbelievably valuable. By far the most important card we had there. Oh, it took 2 mulligans. It's a Mega Starmie deck. Mega Starmie's a little tough. We'll take my 2 draws, please. I'm going first. Do here. Definitely want to get a fighting energy down. I think we hold everything else. This deck could run Badoo. There's a non-zero chance my opponent runs Badoo. But if they have to take their turn to play Badoo, throw an energy on the star, you retreat it to Badoo, I think we just tank it. I think it's worthwhile to do anything else. I get an Ultra Ball for Latias next turn. As long as they don't have a Salvatore to upgrade this Starmie immediately, that would be a little scary. We can still probably work through that. Bro hit me with the water gun. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. He hit me with the water gun. Bro deadass just used a fucking water gun against me. I can't. We will Ultra Ball. Discard a Lunatone. An Ultra Ball, I guess? That big of a loss. Discarding with this deck is kind of hard sometimes because you're already discarding so much fighting energy. And then we will just Lilies here. Lilies for 8. It was worth our while. Lunar Cycle for 3 more cards. Got the Prime Catcher back. It's actually really nice. I think we will Dogi. We can pre-rock the fighting on the Dogi. Wish we had a Dark. Or a Prism? That'd be much better. It's fine though. We'll just throw the fighting there. And then we will take out your Staryu with the energy. That was crazy. I wonder where that a little little thing just floated down. Little thing from the champagne. I wonder if that was above it or maybe stuck to something. Badone? Badone is sometimes scarier than Badoo when you think about it. But don't. There's a world where I kill this thing next turn. It's pretty hard to do, but there's a world that exists. I have to find... Going to Mega Frostlass? You're crazy. What's my play next turn? Don't really know. I need a Raging Bolt. If I can find a Raging Bolt, I think I literally just kill your ass. Put the Okie Dokie up. And another Latias. So I don't think getting the kill makes a lot of sense right now. I wonder if I just Lilies for... I think I just ripped the Lilies. Doesn't feel great. We do have to find a... probably Night Stretcher for the Soul Rock first. And then we Lilies. Probably. A lot of cards in hand. We have Fez. I think, no, we can't get a kill. Do have the Prism Energy for the 170. It's pretty good. I wonder if we Fez or not. Putting down 2 one prize liabilities is a little rough. What do we really get out of playing Fez? Much. We could just put down 2 fucking fighting energy. Baby Blood Moon, right? Might be good for us for the future of being able to switch off. I think it's worth it. This is a weird part of the deck that, like, doesn't make a lot of sense. But it's just something you kind of have to do sometimes. Just, like, get energies on board. Good punch for 170. They could heal all of this off with Wally's Determination. I believe that's what it's called. Which wouldn't be great. Wouldn't be ideal, but Pokemon catcher? Who the hell would run that in their deck? You fucker. You fucker. How are you killing that? You're just Nebula beaming that shit? You fucker. You piece of shit. You dick. There is the Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, the Raging Bolt. I think we draw first with Lunar Cycle. Almost always the best way to start your turn. Trying to figure out how to do this. Play Raging Bolt. We have to Crispin. Then we can't get the fighting energies to make this work. Shit. Shut up, clock. Gotta spread our energy around, I think. Make him have another Wally's. this point, I feel like I should just get the Fez down, but whatever. Fuck you, good punch. Fuck you, Megastar me. Get good punched, I'm afraid. They have another Wally's Compassion. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, dude. They play another goddamn Wally's Compassion motherfucking Pokemon catcher play. I'm gonna freak out, dude. Lose my fucking cool, man. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, my fucking God. Stop killing my strong Pokemon, you asshole. You fucking dick. It's now unfortunate I'm just gonna be dead to boss's orders. I have to find like special red card here. I really need special red card. I cannot express this enough. I really need to find special red card here. So we probably have to dig for a Lilies? Imagine. Okay, so we dig for a Lilies. We special red card. We kill the Mega Starmie. That's all good and dandy. But then how do we win afterwards? You might ask. That's a great question. I think we'll need the bolts. So we'll get him charged up. We'll prime catcher up the Mega Starmie. It doesn't really matter who we put up. I think we use all of these E-switches. It's kind of awesome. Let's do a little E-switch dance. And then we Lilies and we just need to find special red card. Praise. Motherfucker. Might have been prized. There's actually a decent chance it was just prized. Not prized. So now we're just dead to boss. I guess we, there's a different way we could have went about this turn. We could have maybe, it doesn't matter. We're taking 3 prizes. We would have had to completely clear our hand. But 99% of the time we just die to boss here. There is a world where we were able to clear our hand to 1 card and then kill the Mega Starmie. There's a world where that could happen, but it's like kind of living in fantasy land at that point. This means they probably don't have boss because they're thinning. They had a kill with boss, they probably wouldn't even be worrying about thinning. But then again, sometimes people are toxic as shit in this game. Sometimes people are toxic as fuck in this game. Oh, they don't have boss. Hold the phone. Hold the phone? My man's doesn't have boss's orders? So now what the fuck would we need to win? We have 2 energy on board. We would need... Does Tarragon just win us the game? Yeah, Tarragon just wins us the game, right? Sick, dude. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I really like this deck. This deck is like so... This deck is so cool. There's like so much like... So many interesting things you have to work through in the mid game to try and win. I think that I like developed this deck. I think a lot of it was wounds of getting murdered by single prize decks in Indianapolis. I think that's probably like a big, big portion of how this deck came to be. But there's a really good Okie Dokie player in my local area. Oh my gosh. Real Deal Rips. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry to send y'all into ad hell, but we are sending y'all into ad hell. I cannot tell a lie. It's my birthday. Thank you for being here. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you guys don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Chocolate Rain. I was hanging out with Taylor Swift. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Wearing this comically big of a hat is so much harder than... Movie's actually really good. Called like a baby. Just broke the hat. Fortunately, the hat just broke, man. That's good. 4 was kind of ass. So it's good that 5 is a return to form. Okay, we got 45 minutes left. Play some Slay the Spire 2. Nice way to close out the birthday. We think this should work. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 recently. If you guys don't know how I've been playing Slay the Spire, I have beaten every character at Ascension 10. Multiple times, I think? Multiple times. Defect, I might not have 2 wins. I definitely have 2 wins on every other character. My headphones are dying. Give me a second here. While my headphones are dying, I'll pop another party popper for the fans. As a little treat, of course. Slay the Spire 2, I'm pretty damn good at it, I feel like, at this point. Do I lose almost every run at A10? I sure do. But I think I'd make them close. Alright, there's 5 characters in this game, chat. There's the Ironclad, the Silent, the Regent, the Necrobinder, and the Defect. The first person to name one of these 5 characters, I will play them. My headphones keep dying. It's freaking me out. Why? Can you stop dying, please, perchance? We have Ironclad, Necrobinder, Regent, Silent, Defect. Random? Hey. That's a good answer, to be honest with you. We'll go random. We get the Regent. Regent, pretty strong early. Tends to have some problems a little bit later on in the run. If you can't find some good synergy. So I would say 3 characters don't like colorless cards nearly as much as Ironclad and Silent. That would be Regent, Necrobinder, and Defect. Because in general, they want to like build their synergies around what they have. So usually I go 2 colorless cards. Colorless cards is really good. You peek at the map, I suppose. Pretty good 3 rest paths. We have a late shop. Decent early shop to go after here if we so choose. So maybe the 150 gold and go after an early shop to find some good synergy would work. Let's grab 2 colorless cards. I really do like 2 colorless cards. I think the colorless cards are really good in this game. We get 2 that I'm not stoked about. Equilibrium is a great block card. Not like game-breakingly good. Restlessness. It's good if you have like low hand count. I've never really been able to make Restlessness work well. We'll just grab a good block card. Move on with our day. I kind of like this middle path, getting this like mid-level shop. I actually haven't streamed this game in so long. We're always going to do this. Do this. and do this. Question is, do we block or venerate? With Regent early on, because you only have venerate and the one that costs 2, if you don't play venerate the first round, there's a chance the second time you go through your cards, you don't like get an answer to it. So we'll just play this and get a kill, block all the damage. Feels good. Why is this lagging? Why is my game lagging? This game should not be lagging. 8 damage. We just kill you. Why is the game lagging? Is it untapped? It's got to be untapped. It's causing this to not work. It's got to be untapped. I didn't even know that untapped connects with this. I'll try closing untapped and see if that helps. It's crazy that Slay the Spire 2 is lagging. That's actually like insane. It's definitely untapped. Tapped is freaking out a little bit. I was also freaking out slightly. Alright, hopefully that should fix things. You're dead as hell. I don't even know why I'm looking at this for so long. We can get Glimmer of Reflect. Or Cosmic Indifference. Reflect is a really strong card. Takes 3 stars, which is kind of expensive. It's a really strong block card. The problem is right now we haven't taken any damage. We've only taken strong block cards, and that's generally not a winning strategy. Let's see. We'll spread the damage here a little bit. Can we get a kill on you? We can't. Get you set up to kill next turn. Block 6. So this is a good turn. We can now kill and set you up to die. That's what you want. We need more ways to get stars. We found 2 of them. We found Gather Light, which is more defense. I don't think we need more defense. I think we just take Glow here. This is some card draw, some star generation. Equilibrium full blocks, which is really nice. Reflect also full blocks. We actually don't need anything else, so let's just full block and hit for 13. Reflect is really good because it does damage back. Very few cards that do that. An attack and also defend. Just block all 8 damage here, I think. We're gonna get close to killing you. We'll do so much damage to you. So you have to die next turn. You need 9. Might have it. Don't have it. Ooh. Turn here. What's the bottom 2? If we get Venerate, we're fine. Get Defend. We take 5. Not the worst. Bit unfortunate there. Yo, thank you, Mike Wavebird. You miss watching me play? You don't have to miss watching me play. I play almost every day. You literally don't have to miss that. It's the cool thing. So we get Royal Gamble. Royal Gamble's a really good card. We already are kind of digging into like a star synergy with Reflect Glow. I feel like we just take Royal Gamble and then we figure out the rest of the run. Do I ever in multiplayer Spire? A little bit. I don't find multiplayer Spire to be nearly as fun as single player Spire, personally. It is fun to like get to hang out with people, but I feel like it's so chaotic that it's like very little strategy. It's also so much easier. than single player Spire in my experience. So Chosen Cheese brings us to 40. It's a pretty big investment. We are at floor 5 though. I think we just take the Chosen Cheese. That'll give us so much max HP by the end that if we can kind of get over this early hump, we should be in a good spot. Ooh. Taking 9 here and giving extra energy. Very scary. We'll start here. Can't full block unless we use a pot. Is it worth it? We could also use a... we want to get Reflect for next turn, so we have to play Venerate. So we should always play that because we're drawing Reflect next turn, which is very important. Question is, do we use this pot to full block? I don't think so. I think we take 2. We'll reflect everything back next turn. And then we should have enough to kill. We're getting a little light on HP, though. Cannot tell a lie there. We're going to do 20 back. And then we can also Venerate and make sure we have better cards for next turn. We're going to do 20 again. I have 20, right? Okay, good use there of making sure that we needed to use the Venerate to get Reflect for the next turn. If we had messed that up, we would have pretty much lost the run on the spot, I would say. I think we skip here. Astral Pulse is very strong, but because we have Royal Gamble and Reflect, I feel like we need like a bigger payoff than Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse is pretty good. Pretty good, but it's not like broken good. We skip. We go to our first shop. We have 150 gold, not too shabby. Particle Well, really good. Another Reflect, really good. Black Hole. Black Hole's kind of a noob trap card, I feel like. Like Black Hole, when you're going through the early ascensions, feels so good. When you're in the later ascensions, it just you just feel like you're gonna die the whole time. The problem is we don't have any star generation. We have all of these cards that like pay off star generation, but we don't have any star generation. And Particle Well is another card like that. But we could just find it later is the thing. We could simply find it later. I think we get rid of a regular defend. We have so many defend cards. I feel like our strikes are actually quite valuable. We do need damage. I didn't even think about this. When we get to our first elite, we're just gonna die by not having any damage. So I think we really have to hope that we find some damage soon. We need to rest for sure. We took Chosen Cheese. And then for this route, I think we just go right path. Maybe go right path and decide after this campfire if we can fight another elite. If we find damage, I guess. There's a good chance we actually just die to this elite that's coming up. There's a very solid chance that we're just going to die to this next elite. I don't think we reflect here. We can only play one skill, which sucks, so we're always playing that. Then we just get one of these. I think it has to be Venerate. Think we need to make sure that we have the energy to not die. It's like very important. And then it's probably just Falling Star here, Equilibrium to not take damage, and then attack. This enemy is so fucking annoying. It just keeps making bombs and pissing you off. Probably block. We have 3 stars. We can kind of use everything we need. I guess we just block. I guess we're like not taking much damage, which is nice, but it still feels really annoying. I think we Reflect is pretty good here, but I like Equilibrium and then just attacking you and just tanking the 2 extra damage to get you closer to dying, because you're pissing me off, if I'm being honest with you. This man's is going to be very upset. A Falling Star next turn. We do this. I think we do this. Now I think we Venerate. Then if we get Falling Star Strike, we kill you, which is good. Get Falling Star Strike. Look at that. Playing actually really well right now, considering I've been live for 11 straight hours and have drank a lot of alcohol. So that's wonderful to hear. Solar Strike is energy generation, but it's like not super efficient unless you upgrade it. When you upgrade it, it gets pretty good, but we just skip. You can find better stuff. And the problem is we still don't have damage, and there's like a 90% chance we just die to this elite. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how I have no goddamn clue how we're killing this man. I think the Terrariel is killing us for sure. But that is what happens when you just don't get any damage early on. We probably have the option to get some damage that we could have, that we probably overlooked. So that's maybe something to try and assess. I mean, this turn actually isn't too bad because we can Royal Gamble, get to 9. We can reflect most of this damage. Falling Star. Taking 3 and reflecting 15. That's quite a bit. We still have 4 as well. We don't even have to play this glow. Just soak in the damage. The reflect actually came in at a really nice time there. So we need 20 more damage to pop you. I don't think we're going to get close to that. I think Strike Equilibrium makes sense. Block all the damage. You get Vigor. We still don't particularly want to pop you until you use your attack, which we can do by using Reflect. We can Venerate. Probably just defend. I mean, we could use Particle Well, but like we don't have... after we've used Royal Gamble, we're kind of like more or less out of ways to go back. We could have maybe used the Speed Pot there. Maybe the Speed Pot was the play. Alright, so you're gonna vulnerable me like crazy. But we can reflect all the damage. That's actually really good. Being able to retain our hand there was super broken. What am I worried about, man? We're so good at this game. Reflect it all. Reflect it all. We're probably just Equilibrium then, yeah? And then 26. We glow, we get Falling Strike online. You're not dead. You're so close to being dead. I cannot express this enough, but you are not dead. Is it Venerate, Defend, Particle Well? Probably, right? It's just Strike. Venerate, Particle Well. Take 3. We took very little damage to this fucker. I'm really proud of myself. I hope you guys know how fucking proud of myself I am. I said that, and now if we don't hit a strike on this, we literally fucking die. I mean, that's not true. We don't die, but we're fucking real close to dying. What are our odds? 4 shots at it. Even if we hit Reflect, we're actually fine. Ye of little faith, man. Ye of little faith. It's me. I'm the one with little faith. Okay, I mean, we didn't take very much damage there. We still have our potions somehow. And we got a meal ticket. I was so sure I was going to die there. I can't express this enough. I was incredibly sure I was going to die there. We only took 7 damage, 8 damage. I don't think we can take any of these cards, man. We need damage. You're not giving us damage, man. Give us damage, game. It's gonna add an injury to our deck and a random relic. Going into a shop or not? These fuckers will kill me for sure. I have to do this. I will literally die if I fight these guys. I know it sounds crazy that I just keep talking about how I'm gonna die, but like it's just kind of true. This game is very unforgiving, especially when you're in Ascension 10. We certainly shouldn't go for the elite here. Maybe we just go for 2 regular fights, probably. Not a great turn. We did block everything, but we didn't, like, do anything either. Also, we're going to draw a Royal Gamble next turn and not be able to activate it, which is bad. Not good. Not good for the record. Let's take Equilibrium Strike here. Good Particle Well. We don't get full value out of it. The stars are pretty expensive. Probably just triple strike, kill the middle one. We're in some trouble here, I'm not gonna lie. Also Venerate, Reflect. Probably Venerate, Reflect, actually. So why this is better, it gets this one very close to dying. It actually weakens this one. And then I was going to say this turn, surely we'll be able to get a kill, but we drew fuck all. So I guess we'll just take a damage and retain our hand or whatever. But here we're in a good spot, right? So we can go strike. We can a good amount of damage here. So next turn we should be able to kill you and then kind of cascade. These guys are real rude. Could still be in some trouble next turn. Depends on what we draw. 19 damage? 19 damage? What the hell, man? Sorry, we reflect it all right back in your dumb face, I'm afraid. We reflect most of it back in your dumb face. Sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game, little slug. Bro, they just won't give us damage. It's the thing. The thing is, the game just won't allow us to have damage right now. I can't take any of these, man. I can't take any of those. We probably go for a random thing that helps. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, we're fricked, dude. We're fricked. Give me the damn Fresnel lens. I don't know. I think we're dead. I think we're very dead here. Pretty sure we're very dead here. We could maybe beat the fish. We do have 55 HP. I'm probably freaking out over some kind of freaking out over nothing. Retain the hand, walk away. Retain the hand, walk away. Do get Royal Gamble, which is great. Probably go Reflect, Beckon. Do a bunch of damage or whatever. This guy becomes a real problem at some point. He's gonna turn intangible. It's also very annoying that he adds curses to your deck. It's kind of messed up. Also, I need to remind everyone we don't have damage. If we had damage, we would be fine. But there's not a single card in our deck that does damage to our opponent. And that's honestly not very good. So we just Venerate here. We actually are feeling okay through this fight, but he's going to get stronger. And now he puts 3 Beckons, man. I'm thinking at this point I actually probably should have used my speed potion. I think not using the speed potion that turn was actually a pretty massive misplay. It's unfortunate. But that's why I didn't use the last thing, because I kind of need to do something to this guy. Am I gonna die with all my potions? I've been well known to die with all my potions. It's a very unfortunate side effect of being who I am. So you're gonna be intangible. You're gonna hit me not that hard, honestly. Not as hard as I would imagine. Actually, just Beckham Equilibrium here and feel pretty safe. We've done pretty well against their their intangible turns. We don't have any fucking stars, though, man. This is the big problem. Like, the only way that we can really generate stars is with that Royal Gamble early on, which gives us quite a bit. But outside of that, we just kind of got nothing, man. We can't even reflect again. We only have them at half HP. I have like 1,000,000 Beckons in my deck. Oh, God. Can we not, maybe? All right, take 19 to the dome. Yeah, we're dead. We're literally dead. Yeah, this is the problem, man. We just didn't get any damage. I think that it's hard to like look at a game like this. One thing I really tried not to do is like look at a game like this like, oh, I lost because I didn't get damage. Like I probably got damage. It just wasn't the damage I'm used to taking. Therefore, I lost. I needed to change up how I was playing based on what was offered to me, and I did not do that. Also, I gotta stop taking the damn Chosen Cheese. It's probably taking the Chosen Cheese, man. I think one time I was playing with Loopy Fist, and he said if you don't take Chosen Cheese, you're bad. I feel like that kind of like, that's like stuck with me for so long, and I don't think it's correct. At 810, I don't think the cheese is worth it. At 810, getting through the first 2 levels is so hard. All right, we'll run one more. We had an ask for a Necrobinder, so we'll play Necrobinder. Two colorless cards, 2 transforms, 12 max HP on the damn Necrobinder is so much. What would I be down to? 54? F it, we ball, man. Rattle and Call the Wild. Call the Wild's pretty good early. And late. Depends on what turn you draw it. And what other cards you get. So you have 4 Rest Path left. It's pretty nice. With the 4 Rest Path. Full. Ooh. We actually just keep our Asti strong. Loading up the Asti is really nice. Especially on turns like this, you know? It's like I loaded up my Asti, and like if I hadn't done that, I would have taken so much more damage. I'm gonna calcify. No, you're just dead. It doesn't matter. Like a little damage there, but not too bad. Another Asti attack with Rattle feels really smart to do right now. Snap is like kind of neat too. Snap has some really cool things going on with it. Spoils map. There's no way on floor 3 you can take Spoils map, right? I would have to get all the way through this floor and all the way to the chest on the next floor with a curse in my deck that I can't remove. There's just no way that's worth it. Yeah, I think I underrated Snap for a while. Snap, especially on cards that can like multiply. Like I had a Snap Undeath run that was pretty crazy. Probably a good fight for this. I can just kill you right now. I feel like that's a really good fight to use a resource like that. So I probably would have taken some damage there, and instead I just used the one pot that I would probably sit on and then trade for a different pot. Another... Bone Shards is not good with an Asti attack deck because you have to use it last. I also don't know that I'm an Asti attack deck. I just got the Asti attack. Grave Warden is just always good. Let's just take Grave Warden. 8 block. Add a Pot of Greed to your hand or to your deck. Pretty good. You are hitting me really hard. My bodyguard, I do 12 plus 14, 26. Motherfuckers. I need a colorless pot here. I block 13. I'm only doing 15 actually. Maybe I don't need the colorless pot. Yeah, I actually don't need it. I'll take 1 damage. And I think I can get out of the rest of the fight without taking any damage. I should be able to if I play it right. I also don't want to take a kill this fight. Or this round. I think I keep the soul. Maybe even snap the soul. Void. And full block. I should be able to get a good turn where I can kill you and do a lot here. Which we get right now. Alright, very nice. And I get to keep this Pot of Greed, man. Okay, good decision there not to use the colorless potion. Always got to try and work on like figuring out when you made good plays and when you made bad plays. The best way to get better. We have Petrify here. Petrify is a pretty good card. 1 energy for double weak, double vuln. Lethality is also really good. I'm very bad at using it properly. The Petrify. I know I can use that well. And then with 132 gold, I do not mind going to a shop here. We can find some good cards that work with what we're doing. Okay, I see Sikkim and Calcify. I've never really had like a good Asti attack build, but like this is, if you're gonna make a good Asti attack build, having Sikkim and Calcify is definitely what you want to do. We could have also taken Fasten there. Fasten's quite good, but fine. I think we can take on an elite here. Gets the Terror Eel. Might want to just take this gift. Ever like a gift horse in the mouth or whatever. We just gain the strength. This will pay dividends later on. Start by petrifying. We'll Grave Warden. Then we could take just full blocking, but I think with the petrify, we want to take 9 damage right now. So this turn, we could do a few different things. I think we would just want to get Calcify Call the Void up. Then outside of that, I think taking your powers when they're not hitting you too hard is quite important. Look at the colorless pot here. Could just do some damage. I think I want to snap on the Sikkim. Because you can do like Sikkim. You can do a lot of stuff next turn. Like Sikkim. Unleash. Then rattle. Do 33 damage. That will break you. That's good. And it'll give me 13 HP Asti. Alright. Okay. Alright, look at us go, man. We're making this work. So this turn... Just let the parse go away. Do want a soul, I think. I want more damage. So I think we snap, hold the Grave Warden, and then strike. You're going to do a lot of damage here, right? 36. It's quite a bit. Can we kill? 25? It's 9. 30 plus 9, 39. With a colorless pot, we can probably kill. We are soaking 15 from the Asti. So we gain 13, we go to 28. We'd still take 8. Let's just take the colorless pot. Mind Blast does nothing. Panic Button is actually really good. Maybe just Panic Button here. Oh no, you have to do it first. You have to do that first is the thing. Oopsie. It's fine. I like Friendship because we're doing Asti attacks. Asti attacks don't care about strength. Extra energy, very good. Go here. You'll rest. I forgot I only have 54 max HP. It's kind of crazy amount. I'm about to crack the last drink of the night, which is a White Russian. It's one of the bad drinks. But it's like kind of a bad drink because it's like a weird thing to drink. Tell you what, I do like a good White Russian. This turn, they're just adding a bunch of shit to my deck. It's kind of as simple as just hit you as hard as I can. Got 10 damage coming in. I like snapping here. We'll hold on to Call the Void. We'll just block all the damage in. Get Call the Void maybe on a slightly easier turn. Let us soul, because I think we can kill you. Not with this draw. 15 damage, huh? 15 damage is no joke. Sikkim Unleash is 3. We just block and then probably can kill 13 next turn. Not with that draw, we can't. It's very unlikely. It's very bad. Legendary Lay, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Tough, tough, tough. Poke. Very good with what we're trying to do. We can find, ooh, 7. Honestly, 7 max HP with how low our HP is kind of incredible. We should rest. Let's skip the first elite, maybe go to the second. Hit you pretty good. 43 left. Unfortunately, we just have to take 5 here. A lot of powers. If we can get like a good power relic, we might be able to make this pop off a little bit more. No draw. Some draw. Not a lot of draw, that's for damn sure. We just block everything we can. We'll get you down soon. And by soon, I mean right now. Too shabby. Another poke? I'm going to take another poke. Probably wrong, but... kind of dig it. Losing 1 less strength on friendship kind of doesn't matter. 2 more damage on Aussie attacks does matter. That's pretty good too. But that's like basically just taking Calcify. Stronger Petrify matters. More Summon matters. Let's get Sikkim upgraded. Could be wrong. Let's go for an elite. This is a tough elite. This is a tough elite for what we got going on. I'm not gonna lie. Let's call the void. Let's weaken the front guy. Block 8. Maybe spread the damage around a little bit. Take a little bit here. Not much though, like 3. Shared Fate, kind of ass. Actually, not too bad. It's free. Most of our attacks are Asti attacks. We'll Shared Fate and then use these 3. So we can just do it first. We will Calcify, Bodyguard, and then 16 damage. We'll go after the back guy here because this guy won't attack next turn. Taking some damage off the board could be pretty valuable. You need to die. Very important. So, Sikkim Snap Poke is 30, which will kill you. Still need a way to kill you. We Petrify. Sikkim Snap. That deal enough? I don't think so. Be like 13, 16, 29, maybe is enough. This would feel so bad if it didn't work though. I guess Petrify does take you out of the game. It's kind of important. At least out of the attacks. Hold on to the block. Taking quite a bit of damage this fight, but these fuckers are pretty strong, man. These fuckers are pretty strong. What's up, Loopy? Who can I kill? You're at 25. Kill you with a 2-piece. Probably worth it. That's 9. Kill you next turn. 12 coming in. Oh, it's a lot, man. Chill on that, perchance. I kill you. Can I kill you? I go Sikkim. And then this, and then Rattle. Yes, sir. Beat his ass, Asti. Let's go. Big hats. Start of combat, add 2 random ethereal cards. Okay, what do I take here? Capture Spirit is pretty fucking good, man. 1 energy, add 3 pot of greeds to your draw pile. Deal 3 damage. Not too shabby. I think draw is pretty important. Capture Spirit. Didn't take too much damage from that fight, which is good. Rolled a fight here, which is unfortunate. I don't think I can rip this Demise. Maybe I can? I think I have to. I just have to tank the 13 damage. I think I just lose if I don't do that. 19 coming in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Took 1 there. Not too shabby. I think you need to die. Son of a bitch. Just change the size of my goddamn Slay the Spire. Calcify. If I poke, Rattle, you die. I could play Friendship, or I could play Call the Void. Actually hard to say which one is better. It's my top deck of Soul. We should... It's either Call the Void or Friendship. I already have an extra energy. I don't have no idea why. Oh, from Demise. Could Call the Void. 5 energy, probably not that important. We will... Grave Warden, Soul. We'll retain a Rattle. Hope to draw some pokes. Pokey boys. Pokey. You're dead. This game is called Slay the Spire 2. It's one of the best games of all time. We have a right-hand man. We're Asti attacking. Yes, we are, folks. We'll rest up. Win or lose, I am going to end the stream after this boss. Now, it might be a bit of a blue balls situation. But the stream only does go to 1 a.m. And especially as I get locked in, I'm realizing that I'm kind of drunk and I've been live on twitch.tv for 12 straight hours. I should probably not be live on twitch.tv for any longer, potentially. But who knows, man? The world is a crazy place. Let's go ahead and get rid of a dang old strike. We hate strikes, yes we do. Rattle our damn opponent. We probably should play Call of the Wild there. Maybe I'm intentionally trying to lose, potentially. Who knows, man? Definitely want to play Friendship. Then it doesn't matter what we play, unfortunately. Wish it mattered what you played between Bodyguard and Defend, but I tell you what, most of the times it just doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna do some Captured Spirits, Grave Warden, and then we snap, I guess, on the Strike, because we're not gonna play it this turn, so might as well retain it. Especially because it means it won't go in the draw pile. Could have played Petrify this whole time and gotten vulnerable on all those attacks. And yet I didn't. Yet I did not. Sikkim. Man, I wish that was better. We did block all the damage, but felt like that could have been a really good turn. It was just kind of like a normal turn, unfortunately. Seance doesn't do anything, which means that we just play the cards in our hand. I guess we hold the Seance is nice. But it is ethereal. It'll go away no matter what. Fear is great. I'm gonna use Sikkim for using that. Unfortunate. I'm gonna die to this goddamn Steam Engine, ain't I? Steam Engine is right behind me, isn't it? We want to find a good block card to hold on to. Grave Warden is a good block card. We don't want to reshuffle you. I think we actually play a soul here to reshuffle the deck at our defense. Motherfucker! Of all the cards to draw the goddamn defend, you son of a gun. Okay, we're at 25. We need 13 to not die. We have 13. This also helps us not die. But we didn't die. Well, anyway, chats. Thank you so much for being here for my birthday. I appreciate you all very much. There's one more party popper. We're gonna pop it right fucking now. Right fucking now. Right fucking now, bro. Thank you for being here for my birthday, man. Birthdays are awesome. It's very cool that people are gonna hang out. And as a 34-year-old man, I get to have a very easy way to have a very cool birthday. Drink your Buzzy Ball. You already know, bro. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. We will send you off on your way. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, man. Thanks for hanging out for my birthday. I'll be live tomorrow at some point. I'll probably not be live at my normal time, but I'll be live at some point. I know that's right. Because I have to do a dangled awesome Minecraft sponsorship. We will send you to XP Bandit. I don't know anything about XP Bandit. They're having some fun with High Voltage. I hope that you have some fun with High Voltage too. Thank you for hanging out for my birthday. Means a lot, man. Thank you so much, Loopy. Very kind of you. Appreciate y'all. was a good birthday. I'm going to have a lot of fun this weekend. Super excited for what the next year has in store for us. 54 years old, 54 years young, brother. 54 years young. Have fun over with XP Bandit, and I will see you tomorrow. See ya!